हेलो हेलो, अब जाएगा नहीं कहीं भी। हेलो 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 चेक, हेलो हेलो।
हेलो 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 हेलो।
यहाँ रखूँ या इस पे लगा दूँ? नहीं ठीक है ना?
ठीक है, तो ये क्लास परसों लें और मैं उस इंटरव्यू कल को भी लेता हूँ। हाँ, तो परसों क्या करोगे? परसों वो क्या करेंगे?
नमस्कार सर।
चलो मैं आपका बंदा कहाँ है? कल आ रहा हूँ, परसों आ रहा हूँ, ट्यूसडे को, ठीक है? कल दैट इज ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे एंड नेक्स्ट वीक, ठीक है? बीच में मैं अवेलेबल नहीं हूँ। तो इंटरव्यू में कितनी है? कितनी इंटरव्यूज हैं? हाँ, कितनी इंटरव्यूज हैं? जब मन आएगा कोई क्लास में पढ़ना है। हाँ, बस तुम बोल दो यार कल इंटरव्यू है, जब मेरे पास टाइम हो जाएगा मैं घूम जाऊँगा, तो मैं आराम से आऊँगा। 5 इंटरव्यू करें, 2.5 घंटे करने हैं, then I can get up आराम से at least, ठीक है? But it will be before lunch. I like to go back home for lunch. Thank you. God bless you. Morning, Jha sir. Morning, Jha sir.
एक पेपर पैड के लिए कह दीजिएगा दीदी वो। हाँ
आज सर 24 दिन मान लो यार, कई बार तो यू हैव नो आइडिया कि दिन कौन सा सैटरडे है, वर्किंग ऑन संडे।
राइटिंग पैड
मेरा अभी जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, तो 1 साल से संडे का बंद हुआ है, तो संडे विल बी माय वर्किंग डे, so I never came to know कि दिन कौन सा चल रहा है। Yeah, if Sunday is working day, then you just use that time. So it's a SSC की academy है, career academy, and I work there. वहाँ भी ये इंटरव्यू, तभी तो ये 27,692 92 इंटरव्यू वहाँ से हुई हैं। यहाँ की अभी इस बार की नहीं ऐड की है, देखो 6 महीने दिसंबर से ऐड नॉट ऐड है। लेकिन अभी 27 का 28 हो गया होगा, 692। ऐसे बोल रहे थे। हाँ, अब तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ, उसके बाद अकेडमी में, हाँ, then I, हाँ, तो अलाउ करते हैं। I retired ना सर, अभी आप रिटायर होके यहाँ कर रहे हैं। जो यूपीएससी से रिटायर होता है, तो इसमें आने का 1 साल में कर दें। हाँ हाँ, पूरी पीरियड तो 100%, पूरी पीरियड के बाद हम लोगों का कूलिंग पीरियड आपसे भी ज़्यादा होता है, 2 साल का कूलिंग पीरियड, एंड आवर कूलिंग पीरियड इज ऑल्सो अगेन सब्जेक्ट टू वेयर यू आर गोइंग। पहले को पीरियड में तो बोल दो वाले को, हाँ, ऊपर से उन्होंने बुला के आया कि कई सेंसिटिव स्टूडेंट यहाँ दे रहा हूँ बेटी को, जैसे अभी कई चीज़ें जो आफ्टर कूलिंग पीरियड आई कैन डू PSU वगैरह, उन सब में तो 45 में तो पढ़ता हूँ, देन इट टेक्स हाँ, माय सब्सिक्वेंट डिप्लॉयमेंट Allowances are there till the time you're in the service. Once you leave, then you're not paid those allowances. No? Allowances and services are definitely there. Like I used to get about 15,000 rupees more than my contemporaries. But हमारे जो allowances हैं, अब मैं उस झांसर से बात कर रहा हूँ कि हमारा फील्ड एरिया जिस तरह आप बता रहे थे मणिपुर वगैरह में, when you were talking, our field area is 2,000 or 3,000 rupees. और आपके 20,000 या 30,000 रुपये.
Yeah. But that is unfair, no?
ISC
Because
yes.
Condition of service in submarine is so difficult.
Yes.
If one can realize, so they should get double salary, no? Simply. मेरा तो यही कहना है. If I were in defense, I would have proposed that.
May I come in, sir?
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Weber. Please have a seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
How are you doing, Weber?
I'm doing great, sir. Thank you so much for asking.
That's great. So, Weber, you had your breakfast today?
Yes, sir, I did.
So, what was there for breakfast?
So, aloo paratha and dahi.
Oh, I also love aloo paratha and dahi. What a good breakfast. A lot of people in North India prefer to eat aloo paratha and dahi.
Yes, sir.
But why?
Sir, it's because the ingredients that are used in aloo paratha are popularly grown in the northern belt, such as wheat and potato being the two main ingredients.
Any other reason?
So, dietary, most of the North Indians are more associated with the wheat-based cuisine, and that's one of the reasons why paratha is a staple.
Okay. So in North India, people eating aloo paratha is, I agree, what you say, it is grown. In South India, they eat
Rice. Yes.
rice.
Yes, sir.
And some people in further south, they eat dosas and idlis and upma. Why?
So traditionally, rice-dominated region.
So basically, what I want you to understand is that what I am looking at is, the question is so benign, so simple. What I am trying to look at is this IAS officer who is sitting in front of me, is he understanding the nutritional concept?
All right, sir.
Because when I look at you, I am looking at you that you are the one who will be monitoring the midday meal, portion scheme.
Yes, sir.
You'll have a whole lot of these ideas. Common man eats, intelligent man understands. Why? Because he's been exposed to his prelims, his mains, where he has got a great knowledge of nutrition. So do you understand what is the basic meaning? So one, what you rightly said is that it is availability, and it is grown over there.
Yes, sir.
But in the end of the day, nutrition is the name of the game.
Yes, sir.
Because it is a full meal. You look at carbohydrates, fats, proteins, and dahi,
Yes, sir.
and vitamins. Understand the depth.
Sure, sir.
What we really want you to see as a personality, what we want to see is, we know that you're the best 3,000 in this 140 crores. But are you having that depth to fathom these things?
Surely, sir.
Okay, so we are the only, you are the student, your optional is geography,
Yes, sir.
which is very interesting subject. And incidentally, if you look at the map, there is something known as Mercator projection, genomic projection. Will it be possible for you to help us in understanding what are these projections?
Sir, the Mercator projection, and I couldn't get the second one that you said.
A lot of people call it genomic progression, or a lot of people call it genomic projection, G-N-E-O-M-I-C.
So the Mercator projection is the line, sir. It has been used for drawing up the maps, and it is said that because of that, there is slight difference in the kind of maps that are available and what actually the reality is. The depiction is kind of different, sir.
So if you understand, again it is spherical into 3D into 2D.
Yes, sir.
If you understand properly, then you will be able to explain it to me well. What is WGS 84?
I'm sorry, sir, I couldn't.
WGS 84.
I'm unable to recall it right now, sir.
That's how your Amazon is giving you everything. Okay. So let me ask you another thing. We are the only country who's got an ocean named on its name,
Yes,
Indian Ocean. So will it be possible for you to tell me what are the three importance of Indian Ocean for India?
So, 65% of global trade passes through Indian Ocean. India's strategic location is very important for its neighborhood first policy, as well as its connectivity towards Africa, as well as towards the Eastern Asian countries. And along with that, on the left-hand side, we have petroleum reserves, via which India is getting availability of a significant amount of petroleum and related products, as well as we can export our production towards other countries.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Morning, Vaibhav.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, you are from this place called Tungi.
Yes, sir.
What's the meaning of Tungi?
So, it is said that it means peak, like a height. It's located on a slightly higher altitude.
That place is on a height.
It's kind of like a slightly higher altitude compared to the other areas.
And Deepnagar?
Deepnagar is the police station nearby, sir. It's the police station.
Yeah, so who is Deep?
I'm not really sure about that, sir.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so you have agricultural land.
Yes, sir.
So how much water does 1 kg of rice require to be cultivated?
So may I take an educated guess?
Yes,
I think it's 4,000 liters required for one.
very good. It's about 3,500 liters. Very good. Okay, so you have residential land in the village.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any document to prove that it's your residential land?
So we are still trying to figure out the traditional documents which are there. We are trying to get the authentic ones because the land survey is in progress and the traditional ones are written in a very different script. And
I'm talking of residential land.
the one that we have in our ancestral village, sir, it's mostly the property that was inherited to us by our ancestors.
I'm talking of residential land.
No, sir, that we don't have. We just have the property which was inherited by us.
Yeah, that was residential property or agricultural property?
That is both residential command
Yeah.
function.
So residential, you don't have any document.
We do, sir, but it's in a script called Kethi script, and several of the pages have been torn up because of non-preservation.
Government has started a scheme regarding residential land, giving documents of residential land all over the country.
Yes,
What is that scheme?
So, I'm unable to recall it right now, sir. Can I get a moment for that? So, it's something related to the drone-based monitoring, but I'm unable to recall the name of it.
Okay. It's called Swamitva.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for
But
getting
if Vaibhav can live, Vaibhav and his generations can live without the documents, what is the point of providing those documents? Is it any use?
Yes, sir, definitely. It has been seen that several of the cases within the lower judiciary are associated with
Tell me 3 uses of those documents.
so resolution of land-related disputes,
Okay.
better land acquisition by the government, and improvement in private sector partnership within the state and investments. Private investments, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Disputes will come down definitely, and then inheritance becomes easier. My last question. You have heard of a necklace? Diamond necklace?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Who all are there in the diamond necklace?
So it's India's strategy against the pearl of strings strategy of China, and we are trying to build infrastructure in our neighbors such as Sri Lanka and Maldives. Then there is a country in Africa. So Mauritius is also one of our integral partners.
Who else?
So Dakham port is there in Oman, which India is trying to invest in.
Yes.
And I think there is in Myanmar also, sir, where we are trying to
Yes, we are trying. Myanmar also we are trying. What else?
So we are also trying to build infrastructure in Maldives, but they are like there is some resistance ongoing.
Yeah, very good. And I think Iran,
Yes, sir, definitely. Gwadar.
that port, not Gwadar.
The Gwadar, the other one, sir. Gwadar is the
Chabahar.
Chabahar port. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, good. So my only suggestion to you is you are interacting one to one.
Sure,
The
sir.
score has to be given by everybody. So
Yes,
look
sir.
at others also.
Sure.
60% time, look at the person who has asked the question. 20-30% look at others.
Definitely.
Yeah. Malik sir.
Okay, Vaibhav.
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you so much for asking.
Okay, you tell me, have you heard about this quad and squad?
Quad, yes, sir.
And squad also there is new term I learned. What is that difference between the two?
Sir, I'm unable to recall the Quad as of now, but Quad is a quadrilateral grouping of 4 countries: India, USA, Japan, and Australia.
Okay, you tell me, Vaibhav, now are we moving towards new imperialism because of the policies being followed by Mr. Trump and others? Do you think India, now the world is moving towards new imperialism?
So I would say protectionism is on the rise. The countries are thinking more about themselves, and they are trying to implicate policies which might hurt the globalized economy as of now. But to say that we are moving towards an imperialistic era would be a slight and over-exaggeration. We can definitely we can sort the differences between us via reducing tariffs on a mutual basis.
Now tariffs will be come to into force, reciprocal tariff from 2nd April. What do you think? India should be always have a friendly terms with USA, or we should talk in the real sense what is beneficial to our national interest?
Definitely, sir. In our present times, we need to follow a middle path where both the relationships between India and USA, as well as our domestic interests, are not very improved to a certain extent, and we can definitely sit in a proper manner at an equal
So
platform.
what do you suggest, whether our tariff should remain same, or we should also, in view of reciprocal tariff by USA, we should also reduce our tariffs?
To a certain extent, sir, if we are trying to better the relations and seeing the market as of now, definitely there is a need for slight reduction in the tariffs.
Because Prime Minister is saying that Mr. Trump has a clear roadmap this time, he is very clear in his mind. So what do you think, whether it will impact adversely or positively to India, this trade relation between US and India?
So as we are also moving towards a bilateral trade agreement with USA, if at all, if it gets signed, then definitely the impact of the short-term losses.
They want to raise the trade up to 500
billions.
So who will be major gainer?
So I think both the countries will be gainers in this situation, if at all, if they implement it in a proper manner.
Okay. You tell me, what is this GYAN, G-Y-A-N, GYAN in the union budget? Can you tell me? Have you ever heard about it?
So I'm unable to recall it right now. Sir. I'm unable to recall it right now.
Okay, you tell me about the GST. When the GST was introduced, many taxes were submerged with GST. How many indirect taxes were submerged?
So more than 10 indirect.
Can you name major 3-4 taxes?
So there was value addition tax, VAT.
Okay.
Then there was SEN VAT, mod VAT, and state-related taxes. I think entertainment tax was also there, sir, imposed by the.
And central government taxes which were merged?
Sir, I'll have to check upon that. Sir.
Hmm?
I'll have to check upon that, sir.
How many slabs are there in the GST now?
So 4 slabs are there, sir. 5%, 12%, 28%.
What first starting from?
0% is also there, sir, and 3% upon gold.
0%, 3%, then what next?
5%, 10%, 12%, 28%.
In between you missing one.
I'm missing one, sir. I think if I could take a guess, sir, it's 10%.
10 to you, no, there is no 10, 18%.
80. Oh, right, sir.
And how many people pay indirect taxes?
Sir, I'll have to check upon that, sir. I'll have to check upon that, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, good morning,
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, sir. Thank you so much for asking.
I only wonder, you did your BE in 2016.
Yes, sir.
What did you do following that? Only preparing and now for CSE or something else also?
I did prepare for the CSE, sir, for a significant period of time. and it was my dedicated preparation only, so the phase was dedicated towards preparation.
Okay, okay. And this is the subject you took in all the exams? How many times you have taken UPSC?
So this would be my ninth and final attempt.
Ninth and final. So I wish you the very best
Thank you
in
so
this
much, sir.
attempt. And you appear to be properly prepared for at least interview. I don't know, how have you done in your written?
Done pretty decent, sir, I would say.
Yeah, all the best for written.
Thank you, sir.
Now, religious tourism
Yes, sir.
is your passion, no?
Yes, sir.
How and why? Like which places you have visited as a religious tourist?
So starting from the north, I have been to Kheer Bhavani Mandir in Srinagar, Shankaracharya Temple, Sri Mata Vaishno Devi Mandir in Katra, Jammu and Kashmir.
You have done Dwadash Jyotirling?
No, sir. Some of the Jyotirlings I have covered, but not the all.
Which are Dwadash Jyotirling? Can you name them?
So there is Kedarnath. Then we have two in Gujarat, Nageshwar and Somnath. Two of them are there in Madhya Pradesh, Ujjain Mahakaleshwar and Omkareshwar. Then we have three in Maharashtra, Grishneshwar, Ghumeshwar, and one of the names I'm missing, sir. Then we have Mallikarjun in Andhra Pradesh, Rameshwaram in Tamil Nadu, Kashi Vishwanath in...
Which are the 4 peats established by Adi Shankaracharya?
Sir, Jagannath Puri in Odisha, Dwarka in Gujarat. North we have Kedarnath, and south it's either Kanchipuram, sir, or Rameshwaram.
Why either?
Because some people say it's Kanchipuram.
No, it is not some people say. It is one fixed place, no? That was set up by Shankaracharya.
So I would
Adi
say
Shankaracharya.
it's Kanchipuram, sir.
Yes. And how many of these you have visited?
So I've been to Jagannath Puri, sir.
What is the importance of these 4 peats established by Adi Shankaracharya in Indian society and Indian integration?
So coming from a South Indian background, and he chose to meditate in the north.
That time it was not South Indian, North Indian.
Yes, sir.
It is only a new thing.
Yes, sir.
The whole Bhumi was Bharat Bhumi. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And he moved to every nook and corner of the country as Bharat Bhumi.
Yes, sir.
So, which is the famous debate that he had with a seeker in Bihar? Can you recall the name?
So if I could take an educated guess.
Yes.
I think it was Mandan Mishra in Saharsa. Apparently he had a discussion with him.
Oh, very good. And did he win that?
No, sir, he lost that.
He lost to Mandan Mishra?
I think it was his wife to whom he had lost.
Who was the wife?
Sir, I'm unable to recall the name right now.
Okay, okay. So now coming to the present Indian move to increase the trade with China, no?
Yes, sir.
Following US trade, tariff issues. Is it a right policy? Who are the top 5 trade partners of India? Global trade partners?
So USA, China, Saudi Arabia, Bangladesh, a regional partner, and a fifth one I'm unable to recall right now, sir.
Okay. So why India is trying to move towards China? Is it a correct policy, or India should concentrate more on unexplored areas like Africa, which really need India to support? India has a good relation also. So why this policy has been chosen? You can give your views on this.
Sure, sir. So India and China are two civilizations that have shared the relations for a very significant period of time. And with several of the policies that the President of the United States are implicating, both India and China feel that they should get closer in...
So do you think that India should be now moving on with China to tackle US?
So it's not more about the tackling, but
we
more
can
about...
stop at this.
Sure,
as the time is over. I wish you the very
so
best.
much,
Look into all the issues that
Yes,
we discussed.
definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vaibhav.
Yes, sir.
So your optional is geography, right?
Yes,
now?
sir.
I have a very basic question for you. There is a tilt of the earth. Do you think that this tilt is a perfect tilt
So it
on
is...
its axis?
So it is tilted, and because of that only we are having the changes
That's
in this
fine. That is absolutely correct. You must be talking about the seasons. And all
seasons.
that.
Yes, sir.
My question is, Is this tilt is a perfect tilt?
So I'll
It may
have,
take a couple of seconds to answer this.
so I would say the tilt is letting us have the magnetic field and protecting us from the solar flares that are coming in.
I have a very basic question. Is this tilt is a perfect tilt? There is no narrative required.
I think
I know
it,
you know
it-
geography well.
Yes, sir.
But my question is that it is a perfect tilt or not? Then I will move ahead into this question. Otherwise, I will switch to some other question.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect tilt, sir, but it is what is the need of the
So
Earth.
you don't agree with that? It is a perfect tilt, right? What do you think that tidal interactions, when the moon, sun, and Earth come in one particular alignment, then it will have some effect on this tilt?
The gravitational pulls, because
Obviously,
of, yes, sir.
gravitational interaction among the planets will also affect its tilt.
I think it will, sir.
So definitely, it won't be a perfect tilt. Okay.
Yes, sir.
It won't be a perfect tilt. Now, coming to the other question. What do you know about microgravity?
So microgravity is a situation mostly which is in the space, where in the space stations people who the satellite, if they are going in the space, then they are
No
being
narrative, I just simply want what is microgravity? What exactly this phenomenon is?
So I have to read upon that, sir. I'll have to check upon.
Microgravity.
Yes, sir. It's a micro scale gravity, sir, but I'll have to read upon that, sir.
Okay. Now you could understand it. It's a micro scale of gravity.
Yes, sir.
Lesser than the gravity of the Earth's gravity. That's simple as that. That
Yes,
is the
sir.
basic understanding, right? So what will be its impact on water behavior?
So the gravities or
Microgravity I'm talking about. So simple in other terms, lesser than the gravity of the Earth, how it will behave on the water body. Its impact on the water behavior.
So to a certain extent, it would create a pull upon the water bodies, but a very smaller one.
Okay, anyways. So you were talking about spiritual tourism and all. Have
Yes.
you been to Mahakumbh?
I've been there, sir, but in 2019.
Then
That-
you were in the Kumbh,
Yes,
not
sir.
in the Mahakumbh.
Yes, sir.
My question is, where you been in the Mahakumbh or not?
No, sir, I didn't.
You were in the Kumbh in 2019.
Yes, sir.
So not Mahakumbh. Is the difference between Ardha Kumbh and the Mahakumbh? You must be aware of that. And there is one more Kumbh that is Hast Kumbh. Anyways, so you have not been to Mahakumbh. Why you have not been to Mahakumbh?
So since it was already covered, so I felt we could go ahead with some other destination. And secondly, sir, overcrowding was another factor which we saw. There was a plan of visiting Mahakumbh, but then the chaos happened, several of the stampedes happened, and then...
There are 4 designated places for Kumbh.
Yes, sir.
How many designated places for Mahakumbh? Is it 4?
So,
Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3?
So may I take an educated guess?
You may.
I think it's only 2, sir.
Only 2, Mahakumbh.
Yes.
Which places?
So one was Prayagraj, and I think second is in Haridwar.
Are you sure for this?
No, sir, I'll have to check.
If you're not sure, then it is a question mark over your integrity.
I'll have to check upon that. I'm so sorry, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Yeah, Vaibhav. So first of all, it is quite intriguing that you got the name Vaibhav and Vishal. What is the difference between Vaibhav and Vishal?
Sir, Vaibhav means glory, and it's another name of Lord Vishnu, and Vishal means great. So the essence is the great
So
glory.
we are looking for great glory, huh? Okay, good. Vaibhav, a panelist asked you about this microgravity. Can we increase gravity on Earth?
It is possible, sir, in a limited environment, and
Yeah, how?
So I'll have to check upon that, sir.
We experienced that fighter pilots and all these people, they experience 2G, 3G, 6G. How?
So I have to read upon that, sir.
Have you experienced a zero gravity or an U sometime?
So I think when one is moving down the escalator, then it's not zero gravity, but yes, to a certain extent we feel that.
Yeah,
we
the
are
lift, not the escalators, the lift.
Sorry, sir, yes, sir,
Yeah.
lifts.
Okay, so we feel reduced gravity. Okay, good. So Vaibhav, how many mocks have you given till now?
So I think it's around 8 to 9 mocks. This will be 9th mocks, I guess.
So exactly, again, it tells me a few things. If you really look at it, the simple question is so simple. It is you have given mocks. I have no idea. And you, if you tell me 8 or 9, then I again realize easy going, casual, generic. But you're well aware whether it is 8 or 9.
So actually, I've given few in online also. So if
So
the
whatever you are aware of it.
yes, sir.
We are
then
not
it-
aware.
Yes, sir.
So be specific.
Sure,
One
sir.
of the most important things is when we interact in a formal environment, we need to be very specific.
Yes, sir.
Majority of us tend to be easygoing, casual, and we are generic. Smart people understand the environment. That is what we call as adaptability. They adapt to the environment in which they are going to be integrated. Okay. So how do you think you performed today?
So I would say average.
No, I think it was well above average. You did very well. You were quite confident and you did things very well. There are some places where you were in a little corner, especially tilt of the earth.
Yes, sir.
But do understand what he actually asked you twice. Tilt of the earth, you started with 23 degrees. Then again he asked you, do you understand? Then you started again with magnetic field and the solar flares. Then if you don't have idea, why not get out of it? Just withdraw. I need to work more on it. That's the end of it.
Sure, sir.
Or you make a guess, take permission from him. But trying to, what actually happens in this kind of an interaction, we realize you're wasting your time, you're wasting the opportunity for him to launch the second ball at you, the second question.
Okay, sir.
So make sure that you do not get into this trap.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, you're pretty good, you did very well.
Thank you, sir.
All we would like to bring home is another aspect. Try to look at things in a critical or holistic manner, as we say.
Sure, sir.
And example that I would quote of is of Indian Ocean. You talked of 60% trade, then you talked of some neighborhood policy, petroleum. You never saw monsoons coming from it.
Sure, sir.
You never saw how the culture moves from there. So, and you being a student of geography, the issue is start seeing things in a multi-dimension.
Sure,
That
sir.
is what we call it in depth and critically analyze things.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are really good to go. You have performed very well with us.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm sure with this kind of momentum, you will be singing through this thing on 4th of April. 4th April is
3rd
it?
April, sir.
3rd April. It'll be a lucky 3 for you and you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
We just recommend read newspapers
Sure, sir.
and run through the news. Do you listen to some news?
Yes, sir. RSTV.
Yeah, RS is pretty good.
Yes, sir.
Listen to DDTV. Those are pretty good things. And otherwise, you have good knowledge of prelims and mains. Use it to your advantage.
Sure, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you and we wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Please, please.
Yes, sir.
For just a couple of seconds. Not make narratives. You have not make narratives. If you know, said you, कि अगर पता है तो ठीक है, तभी you will just withdraw, right now. महाकुंभ के बारे में, कुंभ के बारे में, because you are interested into that, right? So must be aware also. Don't make such kind of silly mistakes.
Sure, sir.
Silly mistakes, right? And अगर आपके डोमेन में क्वेश्चन आया, you may get 200 plus. लेकिन अगर आपने ऐसा narrative किया, there is a possibility that you will be below 160 also.
Yes, sir.
So don't let it happen.
Sure,
Be cautious about it. बिहार के बारे में देख लिया, स्पेशल कैटेगरी स्टेटस अगेन डिमांडेड बिफोर 16 फाइनेंस कमीशन एंड ऑल, तो ये सब थोड़ा देख लीजिएगा,
बिल्कुल,
ठीक है ना?
बिल्कुल,
एंड वेरी टू द पॉइंट, क्रिस्प बुलेट
Sure.
फॉर्म आंसर्स, राइट?
Economic issues, budget, GST, look at the basic questions.
Sure, sir.
Many people pay GST, you say,
Yeah.
I have to speak. Everybody is paying GST in one form or the other.
So I thought it would be a very generic answer because quite.
It is very simple, but you have to think. Direct taxes are limited number of people, but indirect taxes, everybody is paying one way or the other.
Sure, sir.
That's what he is trying to see, that are you understanding that the pain of a common citizen, that everybody is paying taxes, though we, majority of us are get away by thinking that we are not paying taxes. That is what he is trying to understand.
Yes.
Because you are the one who will be running the country tomorrow.
Sure, sir.
So please be aware of, take few minutes, seconds to recall. You are a good guy. चलो.
रिलीजियस प्लेसेस पे स्टैम्पीड ना हो उसके बारे में थोड़ा पढ़ के जाना.
Bilkul, sir.
हाउ टू प्रिवेंट.
Sir, and sir, one more question. Was I too fast in my communication? Yeah, ठीक
No,
था.
that level was communication, etc. All speed, everything done. It is the quality of talk.
Don't guess.
Sure, sir.
That is the base.
Sure, sir.
You should be talking to the board, no?
Yeah.
Not fixed days at panelists.
Yes, sir.
Because you are communicating well those points. Plus DAF, if you have mentioned something, you should be thoroughly prepared. Religious tourism, it includes vast items.
Sure, sir.
India and abroad also, anything can be asked. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
All this.
Thank you so much, sir.
God bless.
Thank you, sir.
माने कितना 30 मिनट 28 मिनट
Both हो गया. Like we should restrict 25 minutes. Okay.
Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you, Rohit. Great job. At least my bag will go for this properly.
तीसरा इंटरेक्शन है एक सर के साथ मेरा. वाइट में क्यों हो रहा है? मैम 1 मिनट.
ये आ रहे हैं आप बुलाइएगा.
2017 से है IRSME में. इसी महीने तो 17 से है.
प्रोफेशनल एग्जीक्यूटिव ट्रेनिंग क्लास 2016 से इंडियन रेलवे में हाजिर हो सकता है.
Indian Railway Service for Mechanical Engineers.
ये तो ES के थ्रू होगा सर. ये ES के थ्रू होगा.
Engineering Service. मेरा 5th रैंक था इंजीनियरिंग सर्विस में. मैंने ज्वाइन नहीं किया.
ये से भी मेरे को
मुझे प्रेफर्ड रहता है.
Please do come, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Sagar, how are you feeling?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Excellent. So, Sagar, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, more than 10.
More than 10.
Yes, sir.
Okay. More than 10 means can be 99, 1 lakh,
No,
1 crore,
sir, around 15.
Around
10 to 15.
10 to 50. So, Sagar, this one little thing, Sagar has got an ocean which is, it is boundary which is infinite, versus boundless.
Yes, sir.
But we know when we work, we are very specific. So it is important to understand that when you come for a formal interaction, learn to be specific.
Yes.
10 to 15 is generic. जैसे कि कितनी सवारियाँ गई पता नहीं सर 1000 से 2500 गई होगी, मगर हमें मालूम है टिकट चेकर को जो टिकट वेंड करता है उसको एग्जैक्टली मालूम होता है कितनी है. मॉक्स आपने दिए हैं तो आपको मालूम होना चाहिए, ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
Learn to be specific. So when we become specific, we get the maximum of the interaction.
Yes, sir.
So Sagar, tell me 2 things you have learned from this 10 odd interactions that you have had with mocks that you have given.
So first, that it is a conversation.
Okay. Very
Second-
good conversation.
Secondly, speaking less. And third, to be mindful of the words which I am speaking.
Okay. So brevity and mindful of the words. Okay, good. So you learned the very important aspects of Sagar. We saw this thing and we realized that you are you're already working and you've been working for now nearly 8 to 10 years. But when you see this DAF, we virtually come to know of your achievements, but we still don't know who Sagar is, your personality. So why don't you describe your personality in 6 sentences? I'm aware of your education, your father, your family, everything. Your Sagar that you want us to know.
Sir, as far as my name goes, I am a person of diverse background, diverse achievements. Second, I am dedicated to the achievement of my goal. Third, my integrity, sir. Fourth, respect for elders. Sir, fifth, I like to read and I like to play as well, both. And sir, sixth, sir, I like to spend time with my family and friends.
Okay, very good. So you're dedicated and you're into engineering services. So we've been talking of this Hyperloop. What is a Hyperloop?
So this Hyperloop project, technologically, it is nearly vacuum tube in which the magnetic levitation technology will be utilized to run the train at around 1000 to 1100 kilometers per hour.
Okay, and what is maglev?
So magnetic levitation is the technology where the train is lifted from the tracks because of magnetic effects and is pulled in one direction.
Is maglev used anywhere?
Yes, sir.
Practically?
In China, it is being run. The trains are being run on maglev.
Look at the aircraft carriers also.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we realized that there's a concept known as cartographic aggression. So what is this cartographic aggression?
So this cartographic aggression term in news is due to our neighbors, particularly the Nepal and the China, wherein they are releasing their domestic maps and claiming the Indian territories. For instance, Arunachal Pradesh by China and the Susta region and Lipu Lake region by Nepal.
Is any other country that you can talk of who is showing cartographic aggression?
Sir, international arena, there are a number of countries. For
One country that comes
Russia, on the Donbass region, it is being shown as part of Russia.
Okay. ठीक. I enjoyed interacting with you, Sagar, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
you love Bollywood songs.
Yes, sir.
Which other such film-related areas are there in India?
Which, pardon, sir?
Like Bollywood,
Yes, sir.
there are others also.
Yes, sir.
Which
Sir,
all?
there are folk-based industries in Uttar Pradesh, in Tamil Nadu, Tollywood, and in Kerala, the Malayalam film industry. There are a number of industries.
Yeah, Malayalam, does it have any wood kind of name?
So the Tollywood has earned a lot of respect.
Okay. Any other place?
Pardon, sir?
Any other place?
Sir, currently the Bhojpur cinema is being evolving in the Bhojpuri language from Uttar Pradesh and Bihar regions.
Okay. And what about the Tamil films?
Sir, that I am currently not having the knowledge of it completely. I would. read
Okay.
more on it, sir.
You love volleyball.
Yes, sir.
What is India standing in volleyball?
Sir, as per current FIVP ratings, India is at 73rd position.
For men as well as women?
Sir, the difference I am unable to recall exactly.
Okay. Now, can you tell me 5 government schemes since you were born which have made a difference in the common man's life?
So first, the LPG reforms, the liberalization, privatization and globalization reforms. Number
Government
of
schemes, I said.
But only specific schemes, sir?
Yes.
Sir, the Namami Gange scheme. Namami Gange scheme, sir.
Okay.
Swachh Bharat Mission. Pradhan Mantri Ayushman Bharat. The National Food Security Act.
National
Right.
Food Security Act is not a
sorry,
scheme.
sir. Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Anna Yojana. Sir, I am able to recall these currently.
And how do you make your payments now?
Payments, sir, by UPI payments, sir.
So that has
Yes, sir.
benefited
That
the
is
common
also a
man?
major. Yes, sir.
Okay, my last question. The railways have done a lot of work regarding the railway crossings. What have they done? The unmanned crossings and even manned crossings have been, they are trying to eliminate. What have they done?
So, the over bridge on those manned crossing or unmanned crossings, the rail on rail infrastructure is being constructed. Sir, interlocking arrangements to reduce the accidents. Sir, I think I need to read more on crossings.
Under bridges?
Yes, sir. Under bridges also. Both under bridges and over bridges encompasses it.
So under bridges I have seen they are in U shape. Why?
Sir, it is because of the strength to the structure, the civil strength.
No. It goes along the track, then goes under the track, then comes out on the other side, comes along the track, then joins the road again. Nothing to do with strength.
Sir, I like to read more on it. I'm currently in mechanical domain. I have not read that aspect.
Come on, apply your brain. Come on.
Okay, sir. Allow me to think, sir.
Along the track, whose land is along the track?
Sir, state government.
State government?
Sir, around the track.
Along the track.
Along the track.
Yeah.
Railway land it is.
Railway land.
Yes, sir.
So you go along the track on the railway land, then go under it, then come out again and join the road again.
Okay, sir.
It's basically the land issue.
Okay, sir.
They don't have to acquire land.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
It's a major issue.
Yes,
You're going to be a bureaucrat. It's a major issue. Land is a very serious issue. That's how railway has solved it. Okay?
Sorry, sir, I would-
Malik Saab.
Okay. Okay, Sagar.
Sir.
How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Okay, Sagar, you tell me, I was reading in news that the budget allocation to railway was done for double tracking. About 70% of the budget, but actual on ground, physically only 39% has materialized. Why this difference between the actual and reality?
Sir, yes, I agree with your viewpoint that we are little bit slow pace in doubling the tracks, but it is because the over capacity utilization of the existing track infrastructure, sir. We have to take major blocks.
But the railway minister says we keep the track vacant for some time every day, 4-5 hours too. And you are saying they are overburdened. How it is possible?
Yes, sir. Approximately 4-5 hours block is being taken, but to lay down another track in order to double the track, it requires much more time. So we generally get the block in tits and bits and not in a major block section, just like we are getting currently in Lucknow Kanpur section. So because of the major reason is this, the time gap which we require in order to lay down the line, sir. Or second, the infrastructural constraints also.
Okay. You tell me, what is there about direct taxes in the union budget? Provisions relating to direct taxes.
So first of all, the tax exemptions,
Yes.
around 12 lakh 7.
Yes, that is very one.
Secondly, the base revisions of 4 lakh base, 0 to 4 lakh, then 4 to 8
That
lakhs.
is part of that only.
Okay, sir.
That is part of that.
Sir, I am unable to recall other provisions exactly.
Now, how many people pay direct taxes in our country?
Sir, I am unable to recall the exact figure, sir.
Around 2%, they say.
Okay.
In a country of 140 crore plus people, only 2% people paying taxes. And we talk about achieving the goal of Viksit Bharat and blah blah. Is it possible to do that with this such a number of people only paying taxes?
Yes, sir. This is a concern that with such low tax base, it would be difficult. But with the efforts the government is delivering on widening the tax net and also...
How? What are the efforts? Can you share some efforts in this regard?
Sir, the latest effort, which is for exemption, it is to nudge the people so that they can file their taxes. The new tax regime. Second,
Purpose was to so that people file taxes, that's why limit has been increased?
sir, it is said that because of filing the taxes, people face certain difficulties.
Everything is online. You now can file returns online. No, but you need not even go to income tax office for that.
Yes, sir, and it is in transition mode, sir. People are utilizing it. So,
What else? What is else? Any specific measures if you have in mind? Either we can move to some other question.
so the direct tax code reforms which Indian government is thinking of, the faceless assessment provisions.
It is already there. What more you want?
Sir, I would like to read more on it.
My last question to you is that your father is accountant. So what is the role of CAG in our system? CAG.
So CAG, also called as Comptroller and Auditor General, it primarily plays the role of an auditor post the budgetary
Does he
disbursements.
perform the role of accounts maintenance or supervision also in some manner?
Yes, sir. The record books are to be maintained as per the guidelines of CAG. The office issues certain guidelines. He also do the audit of efficiency of economic expenditure about the projects that government has spent. Sir, proprietary audit also being done.
Okay, you tell me what is the action taken on the CAG reports? Suppose government does not take any action on the CAG report, what is the system then?
Sir, as per Constitution of India, CAG reports are tabled in Parliament to be looked after by Public Accounts Committee, and government has to give a reply stating the reasons for accepting or not accepting the recommendations of CAG. There is no further sanction on government if it does not implement those recommendations.
They are not binding on the government?
No, sir, they are recommendatory in nature.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Sagar.
Sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Let us lighten the mood. Bollywood song.
Sir.
You sing, therefore we should listen one, no? Just one para or 2 lines.
Sir, is song by Kishore Kumar, Ye Shaam Mastani. ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए.
Very good. You can
Thank you,
stop.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, who is the lyricist of this song?
Sir, currently unable to recall.
Like who has given the music? This you must be knowing.
Sir, R.D. Burman.
R.D. Burman.
Yes.
Yeah, very. And which movie?
Sir, Kati Patang.
Okay. Now you have been in one service. You have grown into a service, no, for almost 8-9 years.
Yes, sir.
Okay, through engineering service. Why you want to leave? Like you are happily ensconced in that. What is the reason that drives you out from that?
Sir, yes, it's an honor to serve this organization, the largest transporter of our country.
Yeah, you have become an asset in a way.
Yes, sir.
To the service. What does this designation mean? DENHM.
Sir, it is Divisional Environment and Housekeeping Manager.
Okay, so you have reached that level, no? That
Senior
is
skill.
respectable. That is class 1 level, no?
Yes, sir. I got selected by engineering services. It is senior skill.
Okay, yeah. So why you can give your reason?
Sir, I cleared in 2016, and the next 3 years I have started preparing for civil services. So it is my passion to get in the larger governance architecture because of the
Okay.
diversity this job will be providing to me.
Okay, so your objective from the beginning was civil services, but then you kept this, no? So
No,
yeah.
sir, not particularly. But after getting into the services and after getting trained in probation training, I learned that how government functioning is, and I would rather like to invest my skills in a much more diversified domain. That's why I started preparing for it.
What is the present budget of railways?
Sir, 2.65 lakh crores.
And now do you think railways budget is like merger of railway budget with general budget that is being planned again to be bifurcated?
Sir, I have not heard that news in official channels currently.
But is that a good move, merger?
Sir, in my opinion, I don't think so, because we do not provide much in terms of revenue, like we are contributing like other departments, airways, roadways and defense. And secondly, the dividend burden would also again come on us. So I don't think it would be a good step.
So your view is that it is good to stay like outside of general budget regime.
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Now, like police is your second preference, no? CAPF, you have heard of CAPF? How
Yes,
many CAPFs are there?
So 7.
7. Can you name them and also their functions in brief?
Yes, sir. So CISF for industrial security purposes.
Yes.
Sir, SSB, Sahastra Seema Bal. Sir, it's guarding India-Nepal border, sir.
Yeah.
Border Security Force, India-Pakistan, India-Bangladesh border. Assam Rifles, India-Myanmar border. ITBP, Indo-Tibetan Border Police at India-China borders. NSG,
NSG.
yes, sir, the National Security Guard for counter-terrorism and other structures.
All right. Now, Home Minister has given a statement that Naxals would be wiped out by March 26. How much you believe that this will be possible?
Sir, from the news reports, now the Naxal influence has reduced to around 10% of the districts which was earlier affected by it. The civilian casualties and the official casualties has also reduced by the Ministry of Home Affairs data. Also the developmental efforts like aspirational district program and Dhan Dhanya agriculture scheme, these are building trust among citizens and government. So I think the goal is very much clear and
That
it
is
would be
clear.
achieved.
And
Yes.
government is making good thrust
Yes.
into Naxal areas. How many districts it is confined?
Sir, I'm unaware about exact, but percentage it is 10%.
10%, yeah, that
exact
is
district.
right. But do you think Naxalism is a thing on the ground or a thing in the mind?
Sir, it is both.
So can it be eliminated from the mind? Like you have heard of urban Naxals
Yes, sir.
who are there, no, and who are really helping out, kind of even terrorism activities.
Sir, urban Naxals are people residing in urban areas and providing ideological support, weapons, philosophy and radicalization and propaganda.
But what is their objective? It is really to help those people who are depressed or who have problems, or to create problems for the government, to create a woke kind of dialogue or narrative.
Sir, Initially, it started for disadvantaged people, but currently it has now diverged from its opinions, and now it is more of a grasping power politics, which is affecting the Naxalist wings also.
Do you think it has joined the like our leftist group in the political parties? They are there. So Naxalism has aligned itself with the leftist parties?
I don't think so, sir, because our political parties are much more matured democratically. There are diverse opinions, but I don't think our constitutional morality suggests them, and they are not in direct communication with the Naxalites.
So you don't think that they are in alignment with leftist parties?
Sir, more intelligence reports are needed.
Okay, okay, very good, very good. Thank you, thank you, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sagar, you're coming from Indian Railways, huh?
Yes, sir.
You're talking about your administrative grade. So you're in JAG or SAG?
Sir, senior scale.
Scale you are talking about.
Sir, just junior to JAG.
Okay. Okay, so what is the difference between a railway coach and bogie?
Coach and bogie, sir? Sir, allow me to use similarity with automobiles. The chassis is the bogie of Indian Railway, and the body of car is the coach of Indian Railway, sir, where passengers sit.
That's fine. These days, crowding of railway station and trains sparked a concern after New Delhi railway station stampede. What is your opinion on this? Especially managing unreserved passengers is a big issue before the Indian Railways.
Yes, sir, it is a sorrow state of affairs that the stampede occurred, and primarily it is because Indian Railways has opened its premises because it is fulfilling the social obligation, though not legally obliged under Sarai Act, but yes, it is fulfilling such obligations. Sir, in order to remove such bottlenecks, Railways has also taken various efforts so that no future such incident could happen.
Can you can you let us know what are the steps that Railway has taken?
Sir, immediately it has announced a committee for inquiry. For a long term, we have been utilizing RPF, RPSF and GRP forces. Secondly, capping on the number of passengers that could enter the stations and only allowing the confirmed ticket passengers to get entry. Third, infrastructurally, we are building escalators, lifts, footover bridges. So by these things, currently government announced around 60 stations to be having holding areas where footfall is higher.
Okay. Indian Railway has undergone a significant transformation in recent years. Railway used to be a common mode of transportation for the common people, in fact, but just because of growing economy and that is called affordability of the air travels, railway is transformed now. Most of the trains are coming in luxury category or with the modern amenities. It is not for the common people.
Sir, I would like to highlight that we are catering to all the sections of population. Yes, we are also catering to the higher segments in the form of Vande Bharat, the bullet train, but with the help of Amrit Bharat trains, Amrit Bharat stations, Divyangjan coaches, the special coaches for Holi, Diwali, we are also catering to the general segment of the population.
Okay, you are talking about bullet trains.
Yes, sir.
The nose of bullet train is representing the beak of a particular bird.
Sir, I have heard that. I have not completely read it. I have heard that. I would read on it.
Kingfisher.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Occupation. So, what is the significance of this nose in bullet trains?
Sir, streamlining, reducing friction, air friction.
Okay, what will its impact when it is passing through a tunnel?
Sir, passing through a tunnel. So in a tunnel, the turbulent flow chances are increased. So by providing the streamlined body in the form of nose, we reduce that effect, sir.
Okay, that's fine. You must be aware of different kind of privilege passes.
Yes, sir.
Different types of privilege. Can you let us know what are the different privilege passes and privilege ticket order?
Sir, for officers and staff both. Like for me, I have two kinds of passes. The privilege pass, which is for free travel, for second AC and third AC, for a level of senior scale.
You must be having a metal pass also.
Yes, sir. Bronze
paper
metal
pass also.
Yes, sir.
Metal pass I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. The officers have metal pass. I have bronze metal pass. A grade higher, I would be having the gold metal pass.
Okay. There is a silver pass also?
Yes, sir. There is a silver pass also. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, so PTO and privilege passes are being misused by the railways staffs and their kids. How you will protect this?
Sir, there are certain instances, certain loopholes. Indian government is plugging with the help of online pass system, sir. The HRMS has been integrated with duty passes currently, and also the privilege passes. So there is reduced chances of misutilization now.
Okay, thank you, Sagar.
Sir.
Sagar, we come to the end of this interaction. So how do you find that you performed today?
Sir, initially I stumbled upon certain questions, sir. So there are certain knowledge gaps also.
Yeah. So I think, Sagar, you did reasonably well. You were quite comfortable, and we all know that's not a knowledge interview. It's a personality interview. Right? So looking at those aspects, you have definitely done well. The only thing that we'll recommend is just be a little more concise. Like with the last panelist, you were very, very forthcoming and you were very to the point. So then many other places you were just trying to waffle around it. So just be a little more specific.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, I think you're good. Smile and good eye contact. And please understand one thing, Sagar, that you're not looking for a job.
Yes, sir.
You already got a job. You got a metal pass, which will become bronze and gold pass. You will, as it is, you're serving the country well. So you're looking for an upgrade.
Yes, sir.
The more relaxed you are, the better you will be able to do.
Yes.
You have, by and large, there are places where you're very strong in railways. You are very, very strong. And that talks of your determination, your focus, understanding of that system, whether it is maglev, hyperloop. There were few things which are very futuristic, but you had good knowledge of it. But on the whole, I think it was a very good interaction with you. And just whatever your interviews on 4th of April, I just recommend little smile will always help. Huh? Just smile
Yes.
kariyega.
Yes.
When you don't know it, just tell him that I don't know, we'll need to work on it. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, good job. Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, Rajya Sabha TV.
राज्य सभा डीडी न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, न्यूज़ को रोज सुनिएगा, बस समाचार पत्र पढ़ते रहिएगा। 4 तारीख को आपकी इंटरव्यू है।
Yes.
Are you planning to give more mocks?
Sir, today 2 more mocks are lined up.
So I leave it to you. The time has come to you with 15 mocks. You're reasonably well done up as the mocks.
Yes, sir.
Time has come for consolidating your knowledge.
Yes, sir. Today will be my
Whatever
last.
you have got from all the mocks, sit down, take about 5. अब आपके पास 10 दिन है.
Yes, sir.
10 दिन 5 दिन सब समझिएगा. And I'm sure that you'll do well. We enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
हाँ, बस टाई थोड़ा सा लंबा.
जी
ये
सर.
बेल्ट का बकल कवर होना चाहिए. बेल्ट का जो बकल है ना आपका, थोड़ा सा 1 इंच और लंबा.
सर, ये आउटफिट ठीक है या
आउटफिट ठीक है. टाई का कलर थोड़ा सा चेंज करिए. सिंपल टाई रखिएगा. हाँ,
ये नहीं? सोबर.
हाँ, सोबर सिंपल टाई रखिएगा. हाँ, ग्रे कलर. हाँ, या
ओके सर, वो थोड़ा सा
सिंपल टाई रखिएगा. हाँ,
यस.
ग्रे
वैसे
कलर का
मुझे
टाई.
लगता है ये भी चलेगा. इट्स नॉट वेरी जैजी.
ठीक है. यू कैन थिंक अबाउट इट.
यस.
ग्रे कलर का टाई होगा. सिंगल
Because
कलर
this
का एक है.
matches with your outfit, no dress.
ओके सर. थैंक यू, सर.
बेचारे से नया टाई क्यों खरीदा?
सर 100-200 रुपये का टाई आता है, पूरा जिंदगी बन जाता है.
नहीं नहीं, अच्छी टाई तो 1000 से कम
ठीक है सर, 1000 रुपये का भी इतना दूर आया है. मेटल पास है इसके पास.
नहीं लगा.
हाँ, मेटल पास है संस्था के.
प्रिविलेज पास का सबसे ज़्यादा मिसयूज होता है. सबसे ज़्यादा मिसयूज होता है.
अरे
फ्रीक्वेंटली.
कौन सा पास है?
रिलेटिव्स भी यूज़ करते हैं.
ये मेरा क्वेश्चन रखें, आप दे
नहीं,
दीजिए.
एक्चुअली सर लिमिटेड पास they get. Limited passes they get for entire family. For entire family. अभी इन लोगों को they will be getting 3 passes, privilege passes. क्योंकि इनके ड्यूटी passes अलग से होते हैं. If they are moving for any reason for their official purposes, they will get a duty pass. For family movement and for the individual movement, they get 3 sets of the passes they are entitled to have.
इसको चाहिए.
उसके बाद इनके पास वो मेटल पास होता है, वो कहीं भी
मैंने मंगवाया.
तो भी
If you don't need otherwise then
नहीं ऐसे भी तो सर वो
मेरी पीठ का तो बाजा बचा हुआ.
उसके नीचे जेजी में सिल्वर, उसके नीचे अभी ये लोग डीएमई है ना, सीनियर डीएमई का क्या हुआ अभी ब्रॉन्ज जैसे
प्रॉब्लम रहती है.
सिल्वर आ जाएगा.
प्रॉब्लम रहती है पीठ में.
कहीं दिखाया और चढ़ जाएगा।
हाँ कहीं इनोविल ऐसे सर पूरा कंपार्टमेंट लेके जाते हैं, पूरी बॉडी जाती है। यूनिट वाले तो ज़्यादा करते हैं।
कैसे बेटा?
चाय पिला दो,
चाय
चाय नॉर्मल चाय।
चाय
ग्रीन टी मेरे लिए, ग्रीन टी, हरी चाय।
ब्लैक कॉफ़ी विदाउट शुगर।
नहीं कुछ नहीं चाहिए साहब, पानी चाहिए, पानी पानी खत्म।
नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट।
एक पूरा का पूरा डब्बा लेके चलते हैं, पूरा डब्बा, पूरा डब्बा विद ऑल लग्जरी एंड कंफर्ट्स, टीवी सारा फ्रिज व्रिज सब, एक पूरा डब्बा। बेकार आ रहा था रेलवे, मुझे लगता है रेलवे द बेस्ट। इतने साल के बाद
राजा आज नमकीन आएगी।
कोई मतलब नहीं है। सेट होती गई at certain stage
हाँ, भिजवाओ।
need time for your family and for yourself. Now he is going to attend that. Senior आने के बाद इसके बाद वो पूरा टाइम।
अभी यहाँ आएगा एक
फैसिलिटी सारी मिलके मिल जाता है।
कोई मतलब नहीं सर। और रेवेन्यू सर्विसेज में आईटी का तो हालत तो देख ही नहीं सकते। कस्टम साइजेस है, थोड़ा बहुत चल रहा है, बाकी मुझे नहीं लगता रेलवे को छोड़ने का मतलब। हाँ डीएमई में थोड़ा सा, मैकेनिकल में थोड़ा सा वो है, थोड़ा पावर कंस्टेंट क्योंकि एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन ये अकाउंट्स वाले और पर्सनल वाले।
IRTS वाले भी।
IRTS वाले में भी दो सेक्शन है, कॉमर्शियल एक ऑपरेटिव। तो ऑपरेशन वाले में भी ज़्यादा मज़ा नहीं है, कॉमर्शियल वाले में ठीक अच्छा है। सबसे बढ़िया तो मुझे कूल लगता है अकाउंट्स वालों का, इसका इक्विवेलेंट होता है अकाउंट्स में, वो DFM। बहुत कूल होता है, बहुत कूल लगता है वो। पर्सनल बट दे विल गेट द पॉसिबिलिटी DRM बनने के चांसेस बहुत ज़्यादा है ES वालों के, जो कि अच्छी पोस्टिंग, एक अच्छा प्रमोशन होता है। अभी सीनियर बन गए, हाँ GM के भी चांसेस के ज़्यादा रहेंगे और DRM के भी रहेंगे। DRM में भी पूरा सर पूरा डिवीजन
बिग गाय।
बिग गाय। ब्रिगेडियर का तो मेरा सर बंगलो नहीं होता जितना DRM का होता है सर।
आई एग्री, बिग गाय। और वो कहते हैं ना बाकी के रेलवे को छोड़ो, घर में बाकी कुछ बहुत सारे खलासी वलासी
कम से कम सर, कम से कम तो 20-22 गाय होते हैं
हाँ
सर,
आई नो।
20-22 गाइस।
हमारे सारे मामे इसी में रेलवे में, उनकी इतनी बड़ी कोठियाँ होती थी।
कोटी सर वो लॉन उनका होता है,
मैं बता रहा हूँ
चीफ
ना,
सेक्रेटरी का नहीं होता
प्रॉब्लम
है
होती है, वो स्टेशन के पास होती है, हर बारी गाड़ी की सीटी सुनती है। फलानी ट्रेन गई, 4 वाली गई, 5 वाली गई।
तो अपना हल चलता था उनके घर में, पहले खेती होती थी। वहाँ से हमारे घर आना भाई तो बहुत ना जा रहा है मम्मी के घर से।
चाय बाद में देगा फिर।
सर मुझे पानी तो ज़्यादा दे दीजिएगा
हाँ,
सर।
चाय नेक्स्ट में
नेक्स्ट राउंड में देगा।
यहाँ पूरा 3 विकेट देने के बाद चाय
तीसरी भी गिर जाएगी।
तीसरी गिरेगी ना।
गिरने वाली है।
May I come in, sir?
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Satvik, please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Satvik, how many mocks have you given till now?
So 4.
4.
This is the fifth.
Okay. So Satvik, will it be possible for you to enunciate as to 2 things that you learned from your previous 4 mocks?
So first, when the listening to the question in the entirety, and second is to give the concise answers.
Okay. So essentially to listen, absorb, collate all the information that you have from your mains and prelims and your experience, observation, and assimilate it and give a logical, cohesive, coherent answer. Good job. So you learn the most important things. So Satvik, where do you come from, by the way?
Ghaziabad.
Ghaziabad. Though I am from Delhi, Satvik, but I have never been to Ghaziabad. If I tell you to explain Ghaziabad to me in 6 sentences, what would be these 6 sentences?
So first is it's primarily a urban district. Second is it's a cosmopolitan district in societal structure. Third is its economy is growing every year. Fourth is it has various opportunities of further business and entrepreneurship development. Fifth is it's also upcoming education hub as many colleges are being there. and sixth is that it requires some environmental overhaul.
Satyajit, you described it very well, extremely well done up. But if I just replace Ghaziabad by Indore or by Tirunelveli or by Ooty or Coimbatore, the same thing will apply there. I have not understood anything about Ghaziabad. So you realize your answer has been so generic. I can replace Ghaziabad with any other city that you want to talk of India. Whether it is Jaipur or whether it is Indore or whether it is Ooty or Coimbatore.
Yes.
And the same thing will apply there.
Yes, sir.
So understand what we are trying to. A good candidate would have been aware of history, geography, civics, economics, politics, a lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
To look into it, huh?
Yes, sir.
So that is what they say कि सोचिएगा बोलने से पहले, huh?
Okay, sir.
Okay, so you come from Ghaziabad,
Yes.
and Ghaziabad is. So, will it be possible for you to recall 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man in Ghaziabad?
The first is the Swachh Bharat Mission.
Okay.
Second is Har Ghar Muft Bijli Yojana of solar rooftop scheme.
मुफ्त बिजली योजना कोई है? I'm listening for the first time कि मुफ्त बिजली योजना.
That might be the tagline of the scheme. It's solar rooftop scheme. Third is PDS, public distribution scheme for distribution of food grains. Fourth is
कोई है PDS स्कीम है मतलब
public distribution system, sir. Sorry.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you, Satvik. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Satvik, I'm quite confused. You have given Dhanex as your number 6 choice.
Yes, sir.
It is over and above all the Group A services.
Yes, sir.
So you will take 16 years to reach where your peers are already there and joining. Do you think it's a good approach?
So in my view, that is the work which I am looking for at the ground level, and diversity will be available in these services. However, they will be late, but they will be there in my work experience.
Yes, but in other services also there is diversity. You can be posted anywhere in the country.
Yes, sir, there is diversity, but the kind of diversity of the different sectors which the opportunity is being provided by these services to work in is different. That is why.
Anyway, think about it.
Okay, sir.
Okay, tell me, we have revolutions of different colors. Like there is green revolution. So which other such colored revolutions you can name in our country?
So first is white revolution for the milk production.
Okay.
So second is, sir, I cannot exactly recall the colors and associated revolution.
You heard of yellow revolution?
Yes, sir, I've heard it, but the exact association.
It's about
I
oil
cannot
seeds. Okay. Then there's blue revolution.
Yes, sir, to develop the fisheries.
Yeah. Okay. Pink revolution. Anyway, think about it, okay?
Yes, sir.
My last question. Can you name 5 global hotspots which are having war-like situation?
So first is the Russia-Ukraine region. Second is the Israel-Gaza conflict. Third is the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yes.
Fourth is the Sudan.
Yes.
And So fifth, it's
Yeah, there is something in Azerbaijan,
yes, sir. Azerbaijan and Armenia conflict.
Armenia
Yes.
also. That's good. Okay. Very good. Malik Saab.
Okay, Satvik,
Yes,
how
sir.
are you?
Fine, sir.
Okay, Satvik, what is the latest on Waqf Amendment Bill?
So the bill aims to regulate the properties held by the Waqf board. It yes, sir. This is the major one. I have not read this topic.
You have not read it?
in
It is
detail,
so
yes,
much in
sir.
news, so much opposition being by various
Yes, sir. But
opposition parties also.
I have,
Why they are opposing it? Any idea?
sir, it will not be good for comment if I haven't read it.
Okay. You tell me this Places of Worship Act, when it was made?
Sir, I cannot recall the exact year, but can I guess, sir?
Yes.
1991.
Yes, you are right. What is there is exactly what is there in that act which is under challenge now?
Sir, it has been challenged on the grounds of
What it provides first, tell me what it provides for.
it provides for maintaining the religious character of places of worship as it was before the independence of the country, and it is being challenged as many groups are thinking that it is infringing upon their religious freedom.
So what is your take on that?
Sir, I think everybody has the right, equal right of practicing and conscience of religion. It is up to the honorable courts to decide the matter.
No, but this act only says religious character, you said, should not be changed unless there is any exception to that.
Yes, sir, I am not aware of that exception, but
Why it is challenged in the court of, what is the constitutionally, why it is challenged? Which article they say it is violative, if you are read about it?
I cannot recall the exact article which is in challenge.
Okay, how many fundamental rights we have?
So I will have to count, sir. I cannot. I have not the number, exact number.
How many you can count? Count. Okay, how many fundamental duties we have?
Sir, I cannot recall the exact.
Any
count.
2-3 major duties which come to your mind?
Yes, sir. First is to striving towards excellence in any field we endeavor. Second is honoring the national symbols, respecting the freedom, national movement freedom ideals, and the third is protecting the responding to the calls to protect the country whenever required.
So can they be enforced by law?
So the legal character is that they can be a ground of reasonable restriction on the fundamental rights. So it can be or it cannot be enforceable. It depends on the interpretation of court.
Are there any fundamental rights without restriction?
So our constitution goes for reasonable restrictions on many.
There is no fundamental right without restriction?
So not
Okay,
all can
my
cover.
last question, let's move further. Your hobbies. You see series, films on entrepreneurship,
Yes, a document, please.
documentaries. Which one you have seen of the last?
Sir, it was about how SpaceX came into being and how it has evolved over the period of time. it showed how the Mr. Elon Musk gathered some ideas and innovated in terms of
Okay.
materials.
Thank you, Satvik.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
You have a very, very Sattvic name. What is Sattvic?
So the name entails that one who has peace and tranquility in thought and purity in behavior.
Oh, very good. So you take Sattvic food or
Sir,
non-vegetarian you take?
no, I don't take non-vegetarian, but I cannot claim that I take sattvic food because I take all kind of spices and other things.
So why spices are not Sattvic?
So the major reason is believed that spices aggravate the emotions. They tend to be passionate. So that is the main reason.
But human beings have the freedom, like they can take, no? What is the big problem? If everyone becomes Sattvic, then the world won't be there, no? World will be finished. That is God's design to make humans that way. Is it not so?
Yes, sir. In the world, all emotions and all types of food are important.
They have to be there
Yes, sir. But it's up to a person's choice.
to choose. Okay, let us shift this discussion. Now, you have heard of Max Weber?
Yes, sir.
What is Weberian theory of public administration? Your optional is public administration. Yes.
Sir, Weberian theory is grounded on the principle that as authority is given to the bureaucracy and administration, it should be accountable. And for this, he has given certain characteristics which can be, which he considers ideal, that will ensure this principle, like merit-based recruitment, fixed salaries, pensions, and long-term career association. Also, rule-based, following rules, documentation.
No,
of
but the fundamental thing about Max Weber's contribution to public administration you have not mentioned. What is that fundamental thing?
So I believe the theory of authority,
Structure
structure, yes, sir.
and like division of work.
Yes,
Is that correct?
yes.
Do you think Indian bureaucracy is based on largely Max Weber's theory, the allocation of business role, setting up of ministries, departments?
Yes, sir. Indian administration is largely influenced by the theory of Max Weber.
Max Weber.
Right? Yes, sir.
Now you take the theory of class division, the Varnas. Varnas, are they similar to the Max Weber theory of structure, or Max Weber did it take the idea from Varna system of Indian society? You know what is the Varna system?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, Weber compared many bureaucracies, and of which one was based, based on the Varna system, wherein he found that the people of dominant caste have an informal authority over.
Now don't bring caste. No, Varna is not caste.
Yes,
What is the
sir.
difference between Varna and caste?
So the caste is a minute fragmentation of society, but the Varna is a broader division of society.
Okay, I'll come to last question. Do you think that Max Weber's theory of structure and other issues that you mentioned, that is a kind of constraint for the government to work? It is a constraint for the good governance because it discourages originality. It forces the government to work as per rules prescribed long time back.
Yes, sir. In the context of development, we need dynamism and change orientation. But at the same time, we have to have accountability, for which the processes should be adhered. So we have to strike a balance between both.
Okay, so Max Weber at least enforces accountability, but discourages originality or good outcome. Is that right?
Sir, Weber does not.
You should be free, no? You should not, because you have taken public admin, you should not defend, no? You give your views, your ideas.
Sir, as Weber sees that administration as an instrument for political head to achieve the goals. So, if the political goals are good, then bureaucracy can be used to achieve those goals. So, while maintaining accountability. So, it's not that the goals are subsidiary, it's just that how it is used.
Sorry, you look into this point more carefully. All right, because your conceptual base needs grounding. Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Satvik. So you are from Ghaziabad, huh?
Yes, sir.
That's great. You are from Delhi, NCR.
Yes, sir. NCR.
Okay. What are the three major challenges in priority of Ghaziabad, in your eyes, in your opinion? First and foremost, challenges?
So the first priority should be given to the air pollution levels.
Okay, air pollution.
Second is traffic management.
Traffic.
Third is planned urbanization.
Planned urbanization. Yes. What about water?
So the quality of water is largely fair.
Ghaziabad is in red zone. This is the biggest issue. Anyways, so in your eyes, this is called urbanization. So first you talk about air quality, right now? Air quality keeps on changing in Ghaziabad, although it is always in the unhealthy category, and it keeps on changing. So I just want to know why it keeps on changing. Every 3 or 4 days, it keeps on changing. कभी अचानक से ऊपर जाते हैं, अचानक से फिर थोड़ा नीचे आते हैं. So this is happening not only in Ghaziabad but in the Delhi NCR region. What is the reason behind it?
So the first reason is the geographical high pressure region, which is created.
High pressure region.
Yes, sir.
How high pressure how high pressure develops in Ghaziabad? What is the geographical phenomenon?
Sir, as the ITCZ moves down and temperature drops down, high pressure region is created, and the wind movement, the pace of wind movement gets slowed, because of which the aerosols and contaminants, particulate matter gets.
So identify the reason is that the movement of the air.
Yes, sir.
Simple is that. Why you are going into ITCZ and all? By opening another flank for geography to come and discuss with you. Okay, so this is a air flow.
Yes, sir.
That okay. That is a thing. Okay. So coming to the next question to you. You are graduate in electronics and electrical and electronics engineering.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between electronics and electrical?
Sir, electrical part deals with power generation and power transmission work, and its instruments work on high voltage and high capacities. But electronics part deals with the micro aspects and micro instruments and deals with small amounts of current and voltages.
Okay. Do you think that wireless transmission of current is possible?
Yes, sir, there are some researches.
Researchers. We don't have, at this time, do we have an example of this wireless transmission of the current?
Yes, sir, a wireless charging system in phones.
So how it is under research now? It is in the practice, it is applied now.
Sir, I thought the long distances.
Okay. So, okay, so now it is a reality.
Yes.
Now we have to capitalize on a broader level,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay. Now coming to public administration, what do you know about judicial accountability?
Sir, judicial accountability in India is considered to be difficult because there is only one way, that is by starting the removal proceedings. There have been some efforts in the past, for instance, Judicial Accountability Bill in 2013, but it couldn't be passed. So yes, there is a concern for judicial accountability.
Okay, my last question to you. Do you think that judges of High Court should be under the ambit of Lokpal?
Sir, as high courts were made under the acts of legislations, recently Lokpal considered them as under his purview, but Supreme Court overturned the judgment of Lokpal, and it brought high courts back from its purview.
This is the status. Supreme Court has given judgment.
Sir, I'm not sure. I will read upon it.
First look into it. Okay, thank you,
Okay, sir.
Satvik.
Thank you, sir.
Satvi, we come to the end of this fifth mock of yours.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
Not very well.
Satvik, to some extent we will agree that, because why do we agree that you not performed well? Because we are quite convinced that you are a strong candidate. And why are we convinced that you are a strong candidate is because you pass your prelims, you pass your mains, you're the best 3,000 this country can produce. And at the same time, we realize that even Virat Kohli is not scoring centuries every day. There are days that one goes under the cloud. Probably it is one of the days. But after having said so, there are places that definitely, Satvik, probably you are a little preoccupied, or number of times something happens that things do not tick. But things like fundamental duties, fundamental rights, Waqf, places of worship act, which is actually all through everybody is talking about it. And you need to know a little more on it. And there is a need to move from generic to specific things. Like Ghaziabad, exactly in 6 sentences are told that it's a generic kind of a, जैसे किसी से पूछोगे वो गाजियाबाद को ऐसे ही बताएगा. बट जो पढ़ा हुआ बच्चा होता है वो गाजियाबाद का बता सकेगा, नाम कौन सा, उसके पास कौन सी नदी जाती है, उसकी इकॉनमी क्या है, कॉमर्स क्या है, की चीज़ें जो 5 गवर्नमेंट स्कीम वो बता सकेगा, ODOP, GI टैग, इतनी चीज़ें बता सकेगा. तो बट व्हेन यू आर नॉट यूजिंग ऑल दीज थिंग्स टू एडवांटेज, then we realize the resources are there, but probably you're stressed, or probably it is not that you're not in that great mood कि यार चलो जी आज, so we do not connect up things well. Huh? There are like places where you did well also, it's not that. So on the whole, I would say it is an average performance, probably a little better than average, but you have the capability to do much better. Add a little smile, shave wave करो जरा.
Yes.
हाँ. And ये रेड टाई की जगह ब्लू टाई, थोड़ा सा डार्क टाई डालिएगा. Physically looking at you, you are a very strong candidate. When you walked in, we were all impressed कि कोई फिल्म स्टार आ रहा है, long, tall, handsome man, and we started speaking. You were very good. So you articulate, you are comfortable, and you have great body language. Use all these things to your advantage. Now thing is, सोच को थोड़ा सा पकड़ना शुरू करो. हाँ. Listen to the questions. We would recommend, आज जब आप घर जाते हैं तो इस इंटरव्यू को देखिएगा एंड ट्राई टू आंसर एवरीथिंग इन जस्ट अबाउट 5 to 6 फंडामेंटल राइट्स. तो यार 6 हैं कि फिर अगर ऐसे हम लोग करना शुरू करते हैं तो देन पीपल स्टार्ट वंडरिंग हो क्या रहा है.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. सम थिंग्स विच आर डेफिनेटली वी कैन नॉट बी वॉल्टरिंग ऑन. So read newspapers. Do you read newspaper by the way?
सर थोड़ी आदत छूट गई है.
हाँ, तो बेटा अभी ये 10 दिन है ना, ये 240 घंटे, ये 240 घंटे आपका जीवन बदल सकता है.
Yes, sir.
240 घंटे खा जाने का यार, हर 1 मिनट, हर 1 सेकंड को पकड़ के खाने का. तो न्यूज़पेपर को पढ़िएगा. और न्यूज़ सुनते हैं आप?
Yes, sir. News. I listen.
Which news?
Yes, Beyond, Cut the Clutter with Shekhar Gupta.
ये सारे अच्छे, they are good people. But what we recommend is listen to DD न्यूज़, लिसन टू राज्यसभा न्यूज़, जहाँ न्यूज़ मिलती है. कट द क्लटर, पलकी शर्मा, ये सारे के सारे दे गिव व्यूज़. You formulate your own views. You have knowledge of prelims, you have knowledge of mains.
Yes.
And you are a strong candidate. You're the best 3,000. Now we are looking at to enable you, to empower you from 3,000, you become the best 30 candidates in the country. You have it in you. Just get a little focused.
Yes.
Huh? Otherwise, great job. Keep it up.
Sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
समय 28। वृंदा जी कितने हैं आज?
चाय चाय कह दो, चाय दे दे।
चाय पिला दो। उसके बाद बीटे का फाइनल ब्रेक पर चाय।
ये तनु जाएगा ना?
समय बलवान है कि वृंदा बलवान है?
चौदह समझ के चलो सर, उस स्पीड को पकड़ के रखो, नहीं तो
हाँ हाँ,
5:30।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। नमकीन आई? नमकीन दे दो, और ब्लैक कॉफ़ी बोलिए, ब्लैक कॉफ़ी दे दो।
आखिर में ऐसा लगा
हाँ नमस्कार, आप कॉल थी, मिस्ड कॉल।
7 साल से हाँ वही है, मतलब ऐसे सीनियर सिटीजन टाइप। हाँ वही वाली एज ग्रुप की ज़्यादा आ रहे हैं, तो लग रहा है।
अप्रैल के पहले हफ्ते में करें? हाँ थोड़ा सा बिजी रहेगा।
आज भी 2-3 महीने, 2 तो नहीं, 24।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है। अच्छा मुझे अपने बेटे का नंबर देंगे? मुझे उससे थोड़ा सा इसका पूछना है कि ये, मुझे आपके बेटे से थोड़ा सा पूछना है। हाँ 7 बजे करीब। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। ओके नमस्कार।
ये तो 2010 का
मैंने देखा है। पोस्टिंग कहाँ मिलेगी? क्या
कॉफ़ी दे दी अंदर?
वो आगने की तैयारी में रहते। हाँ
ये डिप डिप कर रही है, डिप डिप कर रही है। ये जो डिप डिप करती है ना, उसको बोलो बीच में छोड़ दिया करे। ये निकाल देती है, निकालने की जरूरत नहीं है।
जल्दी आ जाओ सर।
चाय यार,
ये कॉफ़ी
यार ये कप है, उसने बोला बड़े वाले कप का देने का यार। चलो अभी तो दे दो।
ब्लैक कॉफ़ी, नमकीन।
यार ये कप नहीं है, टूटा हुआ कप है, तुम कितनी बार बोला था इसको पैक नहीं करते। मैं जब मैं इसको कचरे के डब्बे में डालूँ, ये आप देखिएगा तो कि ये दिसंबर से चल रहा है।
इसके नैपकिन भी दे दो। हम बात तो सर्विस की कर रहे हैं और यहाँ चलती कुछ नहीं है तुम्हारी, चलती कुछ नहीं है। बात हम करते हैं ऑल इंडिया सर्विस की, सब कुछ ये कर देंगे वो कर देंगे, चलती कुछ नहीं है हमारी यार।
चलते ही है।
राजा जो डिसाइड करेगा वो मिलेगा तुमको।
सर्विस वाला बंदा है, बस सर्विस फॉरेन सर्विस मांगी बंदी। 89
ओ तेरी 36 साल
89 कौन है? बल्ले बल्ले।
बेटा जरा इसको काम करना करवा दो।
35 साल का है।
तो टेंशन लेने आ रहा बस।
पेंशन
क्लास मॉनिटर 4 5 7 8 9 11 12 लीडरशिप क्लास मॉनिटर टोटल इसका
Oh, he is interviewed earlier in 21.
लीडरशिप यार सुन के देखे ही
So he has leadership quality, no? Class monitor, इतने class में
4 5 7 8 9
up to 12th, 12वीं क्लास तक।
ये नैपकिन नैपकिन
2 मिनट है बस उसमें चाय को पीने के लिए।
काम कर रहा है
हाँ
किसी का कॉम्प्लिकेटेड देखते थे
प्रिंसिपल है ना ये, सुशीला गिरीश इंडस्ट्रियल ट्रेनिंग सेंटर। ठीक है, बेचारा काम तो कर रहा है।
You are carrying your files and balls? किस चीज़ का फाइल्स है? गवर्नमेंट ऑफ हरियाणा किस चीज़ में है? अच्छा अच्छा।
चलिएगा जी।
गुड़गांव किस सेक्टर में रहते हो? कितना दूर है ये एम्बियंस मॉल जो है ना, तो मेन दूर है। अच्छा अच्छा। जो यूज मेट्रो कितना टाइम लगता है? 1 घंटा 20 मिनट। मेट्रो इज स्टिल बेटर देन गोइंग बाय रोड।
बराबर ही पड़ता है।
नहीं, रोड में ट्रैफिक जाम होता है। किलोमीटर. That means वसंतपुर से you will be 11-12 kilometers. हमारे यहाँ से 18 किलोमीटर.
छतरपुर से जाकर आएंगे.
अच्छा, you come by छतरपुर. नहीं, हमारा तो दूसरा रूट है, एयरपोर्ट की तरफ से. घर के लिए छतरपुर है. मनीषा से कितना पहले है? मनीषा सुना है.
दूसरी साइड ही दूसरी
अच्छा बेटा, हाँ अब मैं समझ गया. क्योंकि वृंदावन जाने के लिए वो उधर 54-55 होगा. वृंदावन जो जाते हैं कुर्बान से, वही फरीदाबाद साइड से उधर ही है. आपका भी पता होगा. अभी मैं गया था वृंदावन. एक तो हो गया यमुना एक्सप्रेस वे नोएडा के थ्रू स्ट्रेट. दूसरा ये हो गया.
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Tanuj. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you doing, Tanuj?
अच्छा सर, बढ़िया.
आपका इंटरव्यू हिंदी में?
जी
ओके, गुड. तो कैसे हैं आप?
सर, बढ़िया. अच्छा
तो तनुज, कितनी इंटरव्यूज दी आपने अभी तक, मॉक इंटरव्यूज?
सर, ये छठा है.
ये छठा है
जी.
चलो जी, गुड. तनुज, बता सकेंगी आपने अपनी 6 इंटरव्यू से 2 चीज़ें जो अपने प्रमुख चीज़ें जो आपने सीखी हैं?
सर, सबसे पहले तो बैठने का तरीका थोड़ा मेरा पहले अलग था, डिफरेंस था. मैं थोड़ा आराम से बैठता था और हाथ बहुत ज़्यादा हिलते थे. तो एक तो वो चेंज किया है अपने अंदर. और दूसरा, मैं सवाल सुनते ही तुरंत बोलना शुरू कर देता था, सोचता नहीं था उसके ऊपर. तो थोड़ा सा उसको मैंने चेंज करने की कोशिश की है.
बहुत सुंदर. तो आपने शारीरिक और मानसिक दोनों चीज़ों के ऊपर काम किया है.
जी.
शरीर को कैसे ढालने का, कैसे बैठने का, बॉडी लैंग्वेज, और मानसिक किस तरीके से उत्तर को देखने का. बहुत सुंदर. तनुज, ये देखा कि आप प्रिंसिपल हैं ITI में.
जी.
तो बता सकेंगे कि आजकल के स्टूडेंट्स में 3 प्रमुख चीज़ें जो आपको लगती कमज़ोरियाँ हैं?
सर, वर्तमान में जो विद्यार्थियों में प्रमुख कमज़ोरियाँ लगती हैं वो ये है कि वो सोशल मीडिया और इंटरनेट के पीछे बहुत ज़्यादा भागते हैं. किताबी ज्ञान को बहुत ज़्यादा प्रमुखता नहीं देते या प्रैक्टिकल ज्ञान को प्रमुखता नहीं देते. दूसरा सर, ये अपने समय को सही तरीके से मैनेज नहीं करते. पढ़ाई या कैरियर या अन्य चीज़ों के मुख्य चीज़ों को छोड़ करके अन्य व्यसनों की तरफ ज़्यादा जाना शुरू कर दिया है. और तीसरा ये जो है कि वर्तमान में जो विद्यार्थियों में परेशानी आ रही है वो उनके मानसिक स्वास्थ्य को लेकर के और उनके फूडिंग हैबिट्स को लेकर के आ रही है. सर,
बहुत सुंदर. आपने बहुत सारी कमियां बताई जो कि पूरे भारत को ये इम्पैक्ट कर रही हैं. तो जब आपने अपने स्टूडेंट्स में ये 3 कमियां देखी तो आपने क्या किया ताकि इन कमियों को ठीक कर पाएँ?
सर, एक प्रधानाचार्य होने के नाते जो कैंपस में सबसे पहले तो जो सोशल मीडिया साइट्स है उसको सर्वर से ब्लॉक करने की कोशिश करी है. दूसरा ये कि लाइब्रेरी जो भी किसी भी बच्चा, जैसे 2+2 की जो ट्रेड होती है सर ITI में, उसमें जो बच्चा प्रैक्टिकल या थ्योरी का उसका लेक्चर नहीं हो रहा है तो उसको लाइब्रेरी में कोई अखबार या किसी मैगज़ीन को पढ़ने के लिए निर्देशित किया गया है कि वो टहलेगा नहीं और वो लाइब्रेरी में बैठ के कुछ ना कुछ अध्ययन करेगा। और तीसरा सर, ये कैंटीन में जो है कोई भी जंक फूड से रिलेटेड कोई भी उत्पाद बेचने के ऊपर मनाही है, सादा सिंपल भोजन के लिए किया गया है।
बहुत सुंदर। आपने PSIR दिया है अपना ऑप्शन
जी
और फॉरेन सर्विस आप ज्वाइन करना चाहते हैं,
जी।
तो ये जो भारत ही एक ऐसा देश है जिसके नाम के ऊपर एक सागर है, हिंद महासागर जिसको कहते हैं।
जी।
तो हिंद महासागर की 3 प्रमुख चीज़ें बताइएगा जो भारत के लिए इम्पोर्टेंट है।
हिंद महासागर, एक सबसे पहले सर भारत के लिए जो सबसे ज़रूरी है हिंद महासागर के संदर्भ में, कि हिंद महासागर के ज़रिए भारत अपना सबसे ज़्यादा व्यापार करता है, चाहे अफ्रीका से हो, चाहे यूरोप से हो, मिडिल ईस्ट से हो, या इधर चीन, दक्षिण में चीन की तरफ से, दक्षिण का व्यापार चीन की तरफ से हो। दूसरा ये कि पॉलीमेटेलिक नोड्यूल्स को उत्खनन करने के लिए हिंद महासागर अत्यंत आवश्यक है, क्योंकि भारत ने जो रेयर अर्थ मिनरल्स को समुद्र से जो उत्खनन करने हैं, उनके लिए भारत ने जो सीबेट लिया है वो हिंद महासागर में है। और तीसरा जो है नेट सिक्योरिटी प्रोवाइडर और भारत की सामरिक सुरक्षा के लिए हिंद महासागर अत्यंत आवश्यक है।
बहुत सुंदर, आपने अच्छे से सब कुछ समझाया। ये आपने बताया कि पॉलीमेटालिक नोड्यूल्स या रेयर अर्थ मेटल्स पॉलीमेटालिक नोड्यूल्स में से मिलते हैं
सर।
रेयर अर्थ मेटल्स पॉलीमेटालिक नोड्यूल्स में से मिलते हैं
सर कुछ
जैसे कि
जो है सर, जैसे कोबाल्ट हो गया, वो उसका कुछ पार्ट, या मैग्नीशियम का कुछ भाग। मैग्नीशियम रेयर अर्थ मेटल में नहीं आता है, लेकिन कुछ भाग उसका मिलता है। कोबाल्ट है, या इसके अलावा वेनेडियम जो है वो इस
पॉलीमेटालिक नोड्यूल्स में है।
जी, वेनेडियम खास तौर से।
बहुत सुंदर, बहुत अच्छा लगा आपसे वार्तालाप करके। मेरी शुभकामनाएं।
तनुज जी, ये आपके यहाँ पर जगह का नाम रखा है इज्जत नगर।
जी।
थोड़ा विचित्र सा नाम है
सर।
विचित्र सा नाम है, क्योंकि एक जगह इज्जत वाली है और बाकी सारी बिना इज्जत के है क्या? तो ये नाम कहाँ से आया?
सर इज्जत नगर जो मुख्य नाम है वो कहाँ से पड़ा, इस बारे में मैं नहीं बता पाऊँगा कि इज्जत नगर कहाँ से आया है।
अच्छा, चलिए कोई बात नहीं। भारत की या दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी यूनिफॉर्म्ड सिविल फोर्स कौन सी है?
सर,
यूनिफॉर्म्ड सिविल फोर्स, वर्दी पहनने वाली सिविल फोर्स कौन सी है दुनिया की?
नहीं बताऊँगा, सॉरी सर।
NCC है, आप उसमें रहे हैं।
जी।
ठीक है। अच्छा, कुछ आप सहारा केस के बारे में बताएंगे? सहारा पर जो केस हुआ था,
सर,
क्या हुआ, क्या था?
सर, सहारा पे जो सुब्रत राय सहारा पे जो केस हुआ था, वो उनके लैंड सीलिंग और अवैध रूप से ज़मीन हथियाने के मामले को लेकर के हुआ था सर।
नहीं, वो लोगों से कुछ पैसा नहीं लेते थे?
सर, शेयर उसको जो उन्होंने ज़मीन के रूप में पैसा लिया था, उन्होंने उसको शेयर मार्केट में और शेयर के अपने शेयर्स में इन्वेस्ट किया था, जिसमें स्कीम में उन्होंने घोटाला गड़बड़ी करी थी। जो जितना रिटर्न उन्होंने कहा था उतना रिटर्न उन्होंने अपने इन्वेस्टर्स को नहीं दिया था।
तो उस केस का अंत क्या हुआ?
सुब्रत राय सहारा को दोषी घोषित किया गया था और उसके बाद सुब्रत राय सहारा की जेल में ही डेथ हो गई सर।
तो जो शेयर होल्डर्स थे उनको कुछ मिला वापस?
सरकार की तरफ सर उनकी संपत्तियों को कुर्क करके जो पैसा आया था उसको शेयर होल्डर्स में बंटा गया था।
इस सारे को ठीक करने के लिए, इस तरह के प्रकरण को ठीक करने के लिए भारत सरकार ने एक सिस्टम बनाया है। कुछ है आपको पता?
सेबी के अंतर्गत रूल्स को स्ट्रिक्ट किया गया है।
हाँ, बट एक जो डिस्प्यूट्स है इनको रिजॉल्व, कमर्शियल डिस्प्यूट्स को रिजॉल्व करने का भी एक सिस्टम बनाया है।
सॉरी सर, मैं नहीं
देख लीजिएगा। अच्छा, आप ITI में इतने साल से प्रधानाचार्य हैं, तो स्किल डेवलपमेंट के मामले में हमारा देश कामयाब क्यों नहीं हो पाया? या आपको लगता कामयाब हो गया देश?
सर, अगर वर्तमान में बात करूं स्किल डेवलपमेंट के मामले में, तो भारत पूर्णतः स्किल डेवलपमेंट के मामले में कामयाब नहीं है, बशर्ते पिछले कुछ समय से उसने तरक्की करी है, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुआ है अभी पूरी तरह से।
क्यों कामयाब नहीं हुआ?
सर उसका जो सबसे जो प्रमुख कारण है उसका, वो हमारा पाठ्यक्रम है। जो हम बच्चे को पाठ्यक्रम पढ़ाते हैं वो थोड़ा आउटडेटेड प्रोग्राम है, जो वर्तमान की जो औद्योगिक आवश्यकताएं हैं
पर जो
उनको।
इतनी एनएसडीसी ने इतने सारे स्किल डेवलपमेंट के कोर्सेज एनसीवीईटी ने अप्रूव कर रखे हैं
जी
और कई सारी काउंसिल्स हैं,
जी
तो वो डिलीवर तो फिर भी नहीं कर पा रहे।
सर
डिलीवर तो नहीं कर पा रहे, बच्चे स्किल हो करके उनको रोजगार तो नहीं मिल रहा, क्यों नहीं मिल पा रहा?
सर सबसे पहली बात तो सर हमारे पाठ्यक्रम में जो है वो नहीं, वर्तमान में नहीं है। दूसरा, इंडस्ट्री और इंस्टीट्यूट का कोलैबोरेशन नहीं है कि जो वर्तमान में जो छात्रों को प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज इंडस्ट्री के अंतर्गत वातावरण में चाहिए, वैसी नॉलेज वैसी ट्रेनिंग जो है, स्किल ट्रेनिंग जो है, उन्हें नहीं मिल पाती है सर।
तो आपने यूपीएसडीएम वगैरह से टारगेट लेने की कोशिश की?
सरकार ने इस संदर्भ में सर जो इंडस्ट्रीज़ हैं उनको सीएसआर एक्टिविटी के तहत कुछ हर आईटीआई से प्रत्येक आईटीआई से कुछ परसेंटेज बच्चों को अपने यहाँ ट्रेनिंग करने के लिए निर्देशित किया है सर।
मेरा सवाल था, आपने यूपीएसडीएम से टारगेट लेने की कोशिश की, यूपी स्किल डेवलपमेंट मिशन से?
सर इस संदर्भ में संस्थान की तरफ से कोई सीधी कोशिश नहीं की गई है।
नहीं, आपने कोशिश की?
नहीं सर।
क्यों?
सर उसका कारण ये है कि कोई भी नीति निर्माण पूरे उत्तर प्रदेश के लिए एक साथ, उत्तर प्रदेश जो कि मतलब शिक्षा जो है स्टेट के अंदर में है, तो उत्तर प्रदेश विशेष के लिए पूरी एक नीति निर्माण बनता है। अलग से एक कंपनी वाइज अलग से एक एमओयू साइन जरूर करा है संस्थान की तरफ से।
आपको कोई टारगेट नहीं मिला?
सर
आपको टारगेट नहीं मिला?
नहीं सर।
आपने अप्लाई किया था?
नहीं।
मलिक साहब।
ओके तनुज।
यस सर।
तनुज, आप इज्जत नगर किस चीज़ के लिए फेमस है?
सर
इज्जत नगर की क्या फेमस क्यों?
सर वर्तमान में इज्जत नगर में IVRI और CSIR है, और दूसरा रेलवे का वर्कशॉप है।
IVRI इंडियन बहुत बड़ी इंस्टीट्यूट है
जी।
बहुत पुरानी है। इसकी कोई 2 कामयाबी बताएंगे जो इनकी हाईलाइट कब अचीवमेंट्स?
सर एक तो कोविड काल में सबसे पहले IVRI में ही कोविड टीके के ऊपर रिसर्च किया गया था, और इसकी टेस्टिंग जो है IVRI में शुरू की गई थी।
एनिमल्स, इट इज वेटनरी, इंडियन वेटनरी रिसर्च है। वेटनरी रिसर्च की कोई 2 कामयाबी इनकी?
सर सबसे पहले बरेली IVRI में ही मगरमच्छ का पोस्टमार्टम किया गया था। सबसे पहले सर ये हुआ था, और शेर का सबसे पहले पोस्टमार्टम यहाँ हुआ था। और दूसरा जो है बरेली और आसपास के क्षेत्रों में कृषि कार्यों में IVRI की वजह से जो प्रति हेक्टेयर उत्पादन है उसमें वृद्धि हुई है। पशुपालन के क्षेत्र में वृद्धि हुई है। एक नई गाय की एक नई ब्रीड, वृंदावनी ब्रीड जो है वो IVRI बरेली ने डेवलप करी है सर।
अच्छा, वेरी गुड। अच्छा, एक चीज़ बताइए, आप IFS को IAS से ऊपर क्यों प्रेफरेंस दिया आपने?
सर IFS को IAS के ऊपर इसलिए प्रेफरेंस दिया कि एक अभिरुचि की बात थी। भू राजनीतिक क्षेत्र में अभिरुचि की बात है।
अच्छा, आपका काफ़ी बार मतलब
सर एक भू राजनीति में एक रुचि है, इस वजह से IFS को प्रेफरेंस दी है।
अच्छा, एक चीज़ बताइए, आपका इसमें काफ़ी इंटरेस्ट है एक्सटर्नल मैटर अफेयर्स इश्यूज पे,
सर
विदेशी मामलों में काफ़ी आपका इंटरेस्ट है
जी।
अभी कनाडा के PM ने एक स्टेटमेंट दी थी, मैं पढ़ रहा था कि अमेरिका के बारे में कुछ आपको ज्ञान है? क्या स्टेटमेंट दी थी उन्होंने?
सर अभी जब इस वर्तमान PM से पहले जो जस्टिन ट्रूडो जो PM थे, तो अमेरिका और
उन्होंने नहीं, जो नए अभी प्रधानमंत्री हैं,
सर संबंधों को बेहतर करने के संदर्भ में उन्होंने दिया था स्टेटमेंट अमेरिका के साथ।
उन्होंने ये कहा कि अमेरिका खुद आएगा, जब ये पॉलिसी जो फॉलो कर रहा है इसकी रिपरकशन होंगी और वो खुद हमसे बात करेंगे, तब हम ओपन माइंड से उनके साथ सभी क्षेत्रों के बारे में बात करना चाहेंगे।
जी।
तो क्या मतलब उनका क्या इरादा है, क्या मतलब चाहते थे वो? क्यों ऐसी स्टेटमेंट उन्होंने क्यों दी?
सर उनका स्टेटमेंट जो एक तो नाफ्टा के रिगार्डिंग था कि ट्रेड जो दोनों देशों के बीच नॉर्थ अमेरिका ट्रीटी है, फ्री ट्रेड एग्रीमेंट है, उसका उल्लंघन अमेरिका ने एक तरफा किया है, जो कि व्यापार ट्रीटी का उल्लंघन है। दूसरा ये कि अमेरिका और कनाडा आपस में एक दूसरे के ऊपर लेबर और विभिन्न उत्पादों के लिए डिपेंडेंट है। और तीसरा जो है सर पर्यटन के लिए भी ये लोग एक दूसरे पे डिपेंडेंट हैं। और जो सबसे ज़रूरी चीज़ ये है कि अगर अमेरिका की तरफ से कनाडा पे कोई ट्रेड बैरियर्स लगाए जाते हैं तो कनाडा में शॉर्ट टर्म में तो कनाडा को नुकसान हो सकता है, लेकिन लॉन्ग टर्म में कनाडा को एक तरह से फ़ायदा हो सकता है सर।
नहीं, उनका कहने का मकसद ये था कि अमेरिका जब हमें इक्वली लेवल पे ट्रीटमेंट करेगा तभी हम बातचीत करेंगे। अभी अमेरिका कह रहा है कि कनाडा अमेरिका का 51 स्टेट बन जाना चाहिए, है ना। तो वो कह रहे हैं कि ऐसी जब तक वो हमें इक्वल लेवल पे ट्रीट नहीं करेंगे तब तक कोई बात करने का फ़ायदा नहीं है ना। एनीहाउ, चलिए इसको छोड़िए। आप दूसरा बताइए, अभी इजराइल कह रहा है गाजा, साउथ गाजा को खाली कराने के लिए, इवैक्यूएशन ऑफ साउदर्न गाजा,
इवैक्यूएशन
साउथ गाजा जो है ना, गाजा उसको खाली कराने की चेष्टा कर रहा है। आपका क्या व्यू है, ये पॉसिबल है?
सर पॉसिबल तो है, लेकिन लॉन्ग टर्म में पॉसिबल तो है, लेकिन मुश्किल है।
ये क्या पॉलिसी सही है उनकी?
सर अगर टू नेशन थ्योरी को देखें अगर, और पिछले यूएन अकॉर्ड को देखें, तो इजराइल ने अपना ये क्षेत्र जो है फ़िलिस्तीन शरणार्थियों के लिए और फ़िलिस्तीन के नागरिकों के लिए रहने के लिए दिया था। एक तरफा उल्लंघन होगा सर। सर एक तरफा उल्लंघन होगा सर ये ट्रीटी का,
अच्छा,
ओस्लो अकॉर्ड का।
तो अभी क्या आपको लगता है वहाँ सीज फायर दोबारा संभव हो पाएगा?
सर बिल्कुल संभव हो सकता है। सर संभव हो सकता है।
क्या कंडीशंस हैं इजराइल की?
सर वैसे तो इजराइल ने कंडीशन ये रखी है कि हमारे बंदियों को छोड़े और हमास जो है पूरी तरीके से साउथ गाज़ा को खाली करे, फिलिस्तीनी शरणार्थी पूर्ण रूप से ले। लेकिन अगर विभिन्न पश्चिमी देशों के दबाव में या मुख्यतः अमेरिका के दबाव में अगर हमास जो है वो शरणार्थियों इजरायली बंधकों को छोड़ देता है और मुख्य इजराइल हमास की जो फोर्स है वो हथियार डाल देती है, तो दोनों के बीच में शांति युद्ध विराम हो सकता है सर।
धन्यवाद।
तनुज जी सर, आपको क्रिकेट में इंटरेस्ट है?
जी।
क्रिकेट, तो ये एक इशू उठा है सलाइवा का, वो क्या है, किस लिए सलाइवा का यूज़ इम्पॉर्टेंट है क्रिकेट में?
सर सलाइवा का इशू अभी हाल में ही आईपीएल ने किसी भी बॉलर को गेंद पे सलाइवा लगाने को अलाउ कर दिया है सर। तो इससे सर जो भी बॉलर होता है वो गेंद को एक तरफ से शाइन कर सकता है। इससे गेंद को स्विंग करने में और लेटली रिवर्स स्विंग करने में कुछ मदद मिल सकती है सर।
अच्छा, ये हमारे कौन से क्रिकेट खिलाड़ी ने इसका डिमांड किया था और किस समय बंद किया गया था सलाइवा का यूज़?
सर सलाइवा रूल्स के लिए अभी हाल फिलहाल में मोहम्मद शमी ने और साउथ अफ्रीका के वार्नर फर्नांडो ने इसकी डिमांड की थी सर।
अच्छा, डिमांड की थी
जी सर, और इसको जो है कोविड के दौरान बंद किया गया था सर।
अच्छा, तो रिवर्स स्विंग में इसका यूज़ होता है। किस तरह के, कितने तरह के स्विंग हैं पेस बॉलिंग में? एक तो रिवर्स स्विंग में क्या होता है, उसको थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करें
सर। जब गेंद जो है अत्यधिक पुरानी हो जाती है, मुख्यतः सफ़ेद गेंद सर, अगर मैं सफ़ेद गेंद की बात करूँ, अगर सफ़ेद गेंद जो है करीब 32-35 ओवर पुरानी हो जाती है, तो एक तरफ से उसका एक भाग शाइन करने सलाइवा से या पसीने से शाइन कर दिया जाए और दूसरी तरफ से रफ रहे, तो जिस तरफ पुरानी गेंद जिस तरफ शाइन होगी उसके अपोजिट साइड जो है वो गेंद घूमेगी सर।
अच्छा, और अभी 2 बॉल का नियम आ गया है
जी,
तो वो क्या है, किस लिए?
सर 2 बॉल का नियम एक तो आईपीएल में आया है और एक वनडे क्रिकेट में आया है। वनडे क्रिकेट में जो 2 बॉल का नियम है
20 ओवर्स में है या वनडे क्रिकेट में?
सर वनडे क्रिकेट 50 ओवर्स में
नहीं, 20 ओवर्स में भी आया है
सर। आईपीएल में 20 ओवर्स में जो 2 बॉल का नियम है वो ये है कि 11 ओवर के बाद अगर ओस पड़ती है और गेंद गीली हो जाती है, अंपायर को सही लगता है कि गेंद गीली हो गई है, ग्रिप नहीं हो पा रही है, तो दूसरी गेंद चेंज हो जाएगी सर।
अच्छा, भारत की विदेश नीति का कॉर्नरस्टोन क्या है अभी की विदेश नीति?
सर वर्तमान में भारतीय विदेश नीति रियलिज्म पे आधारित है और अपनी सामरिक स्वायत्तता को सबसे ऊपर ध्यान में रखते हुए विदेश नीति संचालित की जा रही है सर।
ये मल्टीलैटरलिज्म क्या हुआ?
सर मल्टीलैटरलिज्म विभिन्न देशों के अनेक संगठन जो विभिन्न देश एक संगठन के अंतर्गत कार्य करते हैं, एक साथ मिलकर कार्य करते हैं और इस तरीके के कई संगठनों का उदय मल्टीलैटरलिज्म कहलाता है सर।
तो भारत की विदेश नीति का वो भी एक प्रमुख भाग है
सर। बिल्कुल है सर।
आप जो अभी बात हुई थी इजराइल और हमास के बीच युद्ध का, ये 2 नेशन थ्योरी में हमास आता है?
सर हमास नहीं आता है
तो लेकिन इजराइल का युद्ध तो हमास के साथ हो रहा है, न कि पैलेस्टीन के साथ।
सर फिलिस्तीनी जो विस्थापित हैं उनमें उन्हीं में से हमास एक संगठन बना है सर, जो फिलिस्तीनियों के अधिकार के लिए लड़ रहा है सर।
वो फिलिस्तीनियों के अधिकार के लिए लड़ रहा है या वो टेररिस्ट ग्रुप है? किसी के अधिकार के लिए नहीं, क्योंकि फिलिस्तीनियों का अधिकार तो हनन हो रहा है हमास के एक्टिविटी से। हो रहा है कि नहीं? क्योंकि उन्होंने फिलिस्तीन के स्कूल हैं, हॉस्पिटल हैं, उसमें अपना पूरा सामरिक माहौल बना दिया है। तो वो अगर लड़ाई करते हैं तो इजराइल से फिलिस्तीन पर, बल्कि उन पर अगर हमास के लिए आक्रमण होता है तो उसे फिलिस्तीन सफ़र करता है। तो ये फिलिस्तीनियों का अधिकार तो नहीं है, फिलिस्तीनियों का तो अधिकार छीन लिया हमास ने। क्योंकि अगर कोई निरपेक्ष कोई ऑब्जर्वर देखे तो हमास के एक्शन से तो फिलिस्तीन के अधिकारों का हनन हो रहा है कि नहीं? तो और भारत का जो थ्योरी है कि ये टू नेशन थ्योरी है, और हम उसी तरह से ध्यान लेंगे तो टू नेशन में तो फिलिस्तीन आता है
जी।
तो आपका क्या कहना है इसमें?
सर भारत जो अपनी टू नेशन थ्योरी पे भारत को स्टिक रहना चाहिए।
लेकिन युद्ध तो हमास के साथ है, एक टेररिस्ट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के साथ है।
सर युद्ध हमास बशर्ते हमास के ही साथ है, लेकिन हमास जो है वो फिलिस्तीन के समर्थन
कैसे कोई कह देगा कि हम इसके समर्थन में हैं तो वो मान लिया जाएगा, क्योंकि उसके एक्शन से ये पता चलेगा ना।
सर जो भी
ऑपरेट तो ये युद्ध तो कभी ख़त्म नहीं होगा। एक छोटा सा डिमांड है इजराइल का कि हमारे बंधकों को रिहा करो, वो नहीं रिहा कर रहा है। इसका मतलब वो फिलिस्तीन को और भी फिलिस्तीन का हार्म करना चाहता है इसके थ्रू। उसे क्या चाहिए फिर?
सॉरी सर,
क्योंकि आपने विदेश नीति का अध्ययन किया है, तो इसमें सही ढंग से सोच के बताइए कि ये टू नेशन थ्योरी के अगेंस्ट है और ये युद्ध कभी ख़त्म ही नहीं होगा। ओके, ठीक है, ऑल द बेस्ट, थैंक यू।
ओके तनुज, काफ़ी अच्छा कर रहे हैं आप। मेरी रुचि है कि मैं आपसे PSIR यानी कि राजनीतिक विज्ञान और अंतर्राष्ट्रीय संबंध में कुछ चर्चा करूं, तो कर सकते हैं हम लोग हैं। हाँ, अभी आप बात कर रहे थे यथार्थवादी जो हमारी विदेश नीति है, इसका अभी सबसे अभी रिसेंट का जो अभी कुछ उदाहरण आप दे सकते हैं जो अभी हाल में जो सबसे ज़्यादा आपको लग रहा है जहाँ पर में यथार्थवादी हमारी विदेश नीति अनुसरण की जा रही है?
सर एक उदाहरण तो ये है कि भारत ने अमेरिकी दबाव के बिना भी रूस से तेल खरीदा और दूसरी तरफ अमेरिका से भी व्यापारिक संबंध जारी रखे सर। और दूसरा ये है कि अमेरिका ने भारत पे सैंक्शंस लगाने की बात करी है, ट्रेड बैरियर्स लगाने की बात करी है, जिसमें
पारस्परिक शुल्क, रेसिप्रोकल पारस्परिक शुल्क,
जी
रेसिप्रोकल आपका दैट इज कॉल्ड योर पारस्परिक शुल्क। हाँ
सर अमेरिका ने लगाने की बात करी है, भारत को उसमें थोड़ा सा लीवरेज ये दिया है, और भारत भी बैक चैनल से जो भारत के वाणिज्य मंत्री हैं पीयूष गोयल, वो अमेरिकी काउंटर पार्ट से इस व्यापार के संबंध में वार्ता कर रहे हैं, ताकि जो सैंक्शंस हैं या जो रेसिप्रोकल ड्यूटी है वो भारत के ऊपर न लगे, भारत का व्यापार जो है निर्बाध रूप से चलता रहे सर।
अच्छा, ये जो पारस्परिक शुल्क रेसिप्रोकल टैरिफ है जो अभी इम्पोज होने वाला है 2 अप्रैल से 2 अप्रैल से, ये भारत के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा अवसर भी है
जी।
इस वक्तव्य को आप कैसे देखते हैं?
सर रेसिप्रोकल ड्यूटी जो है वो लॉन्ग टर्म में भारत के लिए एक अवसर है। उसका कारण ये है कि
टैरिफ टैक्स में क्या फ़र्क है
सर?
ड्यूटी टैरिफ टैक्स में क्या फ़र्क है?
सर ड्यूटी जो है वो किसी भी जब इंपोर्ट करते हैं तो हमारे सामान उत्पाद के ऊपर लगाई जाती है सर। टैरिफ जो है किसी भी सर्विस और प्रोडक्ट दोनों के ऊपर लगाया जा सकता है सर।
इंग्लिश में चर्चा कर रहे हैं, तो ये रेसिप्रोकल ड्यूटी है या टैरिफ है
सर?
रेसिप्रोकल ड्यूटी है या टैरिफ है?
डिफाइन नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
हाँ, तो शुल्क के बारे में बात कर रहे थे हम लोग। हाँ, पारस्परिक शुल्क, रेसिप्रोकल टैरिफ।
सर इस लॉन्ग टर्म में भारत के लिए फ़ायदा है। उसका कारण ये है कि जैसे जैसे जब अमेरिका भारत के ऊपर रेसिप्रोकल टैरिफ लगाएगा तो इससे जो है डॉलर की डिमांड बढ़ेगी। डॉलर की डिमांड बढ़ने से रुपए की कीमत सर कुछ घटेगी और डॉलर की कीमत बढ़ेगी। भारत का निर्यात जो है वो अमेरिकी मार्केट में सस्ता हो जाएगा और भारत का के यहाँ अमेरिकी आयात जो है महंगा हो जाएगा। चूँकि आयात सस्ता हो जाएगा, दूसरी
और परिभाषित कर देता हूँ आपके लिए। भारत और चीन करीब आ रहे हैं। ये जो रेसिप्रोकल टैरिफ है, जो पारस्परिक शुल्क है, इसके भारत और चीन करीब आ रहे हैं। अब देखिए इस सब वक्तव्य को कि भारत के लिए एक अवसर है, क्या ये एक अवसर है?
सर बिल्कुल अवसर है। भारत अपने नए अफ्रीका के साथ नए मार्केट खोल सकता है, चीन के साथ फिर से व्यापार बढ़ा सकता है, या चीन को भी निर्यात कर सकता है सर।
भारत और चीन के सबसे बड़े भारत और चीन संबंध में
जी
क्या क्या समस्याएं क्या हैं?
सर, सबसे ज़्यादा समस्या ये है कि हमारा चीन के साथ जो है व्यापार घाटे में है, क्योंकि हम आयात ज़्यादा करते हैं चीन के साथ और निर्यात जो है कम करते हैं। दूसरा, सीमा विवाद जो है सबसे बड़ा बाधा है भारत और चीन के संबंधों में।
ठीक है, मेरा आखिरी सवाल आपसे ये है कि अगर हम भू राजनीति के बारे में बात करें, जियोपॉलिटिक्स के बारे में बात करें, तो स्पष्ट रूप से 3 थिएटर दिखाई देते हैं।
सर
थिएटर जो रंगमंच होता है, 3 रंगमंच दिखाई देते हैं। वैश्विक राजनीति को अगर हम देखें, यहाँ पर भू राजनीति को देखें, तो विश्व के पटल पे हमारे पास 3 रंगमंच दिखाई देते हैं। वो 3 रंगमंच कौन कौन से हैं, आप क्या उसको पहचान सकते हैं?
सर इस बारे में नहीं बता पाऊँगा।
इस प्रश्न को समझ पा रहे हैं?
नहीं सर, नहीं समझ पा रहा हूँ।
थैंक यू।
अनुज, वी कम टू द एंड ऑफ दिस इंटरेक्शन विथ यू। तो आप ये बताइएगा कि कैसी रही आज आपकी परफॉर्मेंस?
ठीक रही सर, लेकिन उम्मीद के मुताबिक अच्छी रही थी।
नहीं तनुज, आप काफ़ी अच्छे रहे हैं, ऐसी बात नहीं है। यू आर क्वाइट गुड और यू आर वेरी फोकस्ड ऑल्सो, और यू आर एबल टू होल्ड योर ग्राउंड। जो आपने सोचा है उसको ठीक से बता भी पा रहे हैं। और सबसे बड़ी चीज़ तनुज ये जानने की बात है कि इट इज़ नॉट अ नॉलेज इंटरव्यू। जो आपका PSIR इज़ योर ऑप्शनल, बट यू आर नॉट द फॉरेन मिनिस्टर, एंड देयर इज़ ह्यूज अमाउंट ऑफ मिनिस्ट्री एंड ह्यूज अमाउंट ऑफ थिंग्स विच हैपन। जो भी आपके एनालिसिस हैं लगभग काफ़ी हद तक ठीक रहे हैं, तो आप काफ़ी तरीके से समझा पाएँ लोगों को। कुछ चीज़ें जो ITI की थी शायद उसमें थोड़ा सा बेहतर कर सकते थे, कि कैसे वहाँ प्रिंसिपल रह चुके हैं लगभग 5-6 साल से वहाँ। उस जो पैनलिस्ट सर ने पूछा था, शायद उन पर थोड़ा सा और अगर इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जाए तो थोड़ा सा बेहतर आंसर आ सकता है। बस यही बोलने की चेष्टा की जाए कि चीज़ों को पूरे तरीके से देखने की चेष्टा कीजिएगा। कई बार हम लोग अपना दृष्टिकोण बहुत सीमित रखते हैं। जो सीमित दृष्टिकोण रखता है तो बाकी की चीज़ें हमें दिखाई नहीं देती हैं। जैसे कि मैं एक सिंपल सा एग्जांपल ही दूंगा, जो मैं काफ़ी बच्चों से पूछता रहता हूँ, इंडियन ओशन का। और आप देखिएगा तो आपने मानसून तो देखा ही नहीं इंडियन ओशन से निकलता है। आपने ये भी नहीं देखा कि भाई साहब बौद्ध धर्म और क्रिश्चियनिटी कैसे 1498 वास्को डे गामा आ रहा था, क्रिश्चियनिटी आती है, बौद्ध धर्म कैसे पहुंच गया बाली, जकार्ता, सुमात्रा में। तो हम लोग कई बार बस इकॉनमी, पॉलीमेटैलिक, सिक्योरिटी, जो आजकल का ये जो इमीडिएट चल रहा है उसी को देखते रहते हैं, जबकि एक ये पर्सन विद अ ग्रेट विजन वो येस्टरडे हिस्ट्री को देखता है, आज को समझता है और कल की कल्पना कर पाता है। थोड़ा सा उस पर थोड़ा सा ध्यान से होलिस्टिकली देखना शुरू करेंगे तो यू विल बी डूइंग वेरी वेल। बस जैसे आप प्रिंसिपल हैं, जब आप बच्चों से बात करते हैं तो आप एक ही बच्चे को तो नहीं देखते ना, सबको देखते हैं। इसी तरीके से जब आप इंटरव्यू के पैनल के साथ इंटरेक्ट करें तो लगभग 80% ऑफ द टाइम जिस पैनलिस्ट ने बात की बाकियों की तरफ भी देखिएगा। वो थोड़ी सी, कई बार बच्चे प्रश्न पूछते हैं, कठिन प्रश्न पूछते हैं, मगर हम प्रिंसिपल अपनी स्माइल नहीं छोड़ता है।
जी,
मोदी जी को देखा ना, कभी वो दुखी नहीं दिखाई देते हैं। ऐसे प्रिंसिपल भी कभी दुखी नहीं दिखाई देता, वो हमेशा आशावादी रहता है।
जी,
उस आशा का फ़ायदा उठाइएगा, थोड़ी सी स्माइल रखिएगा चेहरे पे, और अदरवाइज यू डन वेरी वेल। वी एंजॉयड इंटरेक्टिंग विथ यू। और प्लीज़ एक चीज़ समझिएगा, अगर नहीं मालूम है, गूढ़ ज्ञान नहीं है, तो वॉक आउट ऑफ द थिंग, बता दीजिएगा जी मुझे इसके ऊपर थोड़ा सा और काम, आई एम नॉट अवेयर, आई नीड टू वर्क मोर ऑन इट। और अगर आपने गेस लेना है तो बताइएगा कि यू डोंट हैव एडिक्वेट नॉलेज, मैं गेस्ट लेना चाहता हूँ, और मालूम है तो फिर आप बल्ले बल्ले तो हैं। वी एंजॉयड इंटरेक्टिंग विथ यू। हाँ, जैसे आपकी स्माइल है बस इसका ख्याल रखिएगा। गुड जॉब,
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
एक सर,
हाँ हाँ, प्लीज़ प्लीज़।
जैसे मैंने कुछ प्रश्न कहा, जैसे अभी आपने आते ही एक बात बताई थी कि पिछले इंटरव्यू से आपने क्या सीखा।
जी
तो आपने बताया कि कई बार मैं सुनने से पहले जवाब देने की कोशिश करता हूँ, ऐसा कुछ आपने बोला था शायद।
जी
ठीक है, तो ऐसा मुझे अभी भी कुछ महसूस हुआ है ऐसा। जो मैंने अभी प्रश्न आपसे पूछे इंटरनेशनल रिलेशंस में, उसको थोड़ा समझने की कोशिश कीजिए। मैंने कहा कि भारत के लिए अवसर है जो पारस्परिक शुल्क लगाए, क्या अवसर हो सकता है? बॉर्डर डिस्प्यूट, बायलैटरल रिलेशंस, द्विपक्षीय संबंध चाइना के साथ होंगे, अच्छे होंगे। हम ट्रेड का जो है डाइवर्सिफिकेशन कर सकते हैं, न्यू मार्केट एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हैं। सो दीज आर द पॉजिटिव थिंग्स। अब बहुत सकारात्मक व्यक्तित्व है, तो थोड़ा प्रश्नों को समझ करके थोड़ा सा आंसर भी वैसे कीजिए। ठीक है, ठीक है ना? बाकी आप बहुत अच्छे हैं, बहुत ओवरऑल बहुत बढ़िया है आपका। ठीक है,
ठीक
ऑल द बेस्ट,
Thanks.
सब काम।
Push.
आपने पूछा कि बच्चों की सेहत का कैसे ध्यान रखते हैं, खाना खुद खाना ये बच्चों को कैसे बता सकते हैं कि मैं खाना अच्छा अरे जंक फूड बंद करा दिया, अपना चालू रखा हुआ बच्चों को।
ऐसा
आराम से एक सेकेंड।
बैठने में दिक्कत तो नहीं लगी? नीचे चेयर में खाना अगर दिक्कत हो रही तो फिर यहाँ लगा बैठने में दिक्कत।
फोन लेके भी बैठे हुए हैं, फोन लेके आए।
भागना चाहते हैं वहाँ से। बायोमेडिकल की सिलेक्ट हो गए।
कहाँ पे थे अभी? कहाँ पे मुझे लेकर आए?
ये जीपी सिद्धार्थ।
अच्छा,
मेडिकल से क्लियर हो गया था, ज्वाइन नहीं किया इसने। माइंड मेडिकल से क्लियर हो गया, ज्वाइन नहीं किया। क्या करेगा, क्या करना।
young guy, 25 years old.
दो एग्जाम्पल में मिले हैं सेम इंटरव्यूज के वो।
मेरे बैच का टॉपर तो मौलाना आजाद मेडिकल कॉलेज
लल्लू
था ना कोई, एम्स का कोई नहीं था हमारे में, लेकिन आते हैं।
लल्लू वर्मा।
हाँ,
दिखता है अंदर करना है इसको। लम बंद करो। Will they ring a bell?
Yeah, there is option inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Dr. Pulkit. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Dr. Pulkit, everybody is going to ask you the same question. Coming from AIMS, joining IAS, why?
Sir, there was no intention to join civil services in the beginning. It was during the MBBS when I was posted in a rural posting in Ballabgarh, Haryana. There I realized that health is not just a medical condition alone. There are a lot of socio-economic determinants of health as well. And these factors and also the COVID pandemic, which highlighted the importance of public health. So these factors motivated me to switch to civil services.
So you want to help people, you want to get connected with the world and help them.
Yes.
That's a great thought, wonderful. We also want committed and focused people because we understand hard work and determination is innate to you because the very fact that you qualified from AIMS, so hard work is just not an issue for you. But now we really need to work on whether you have got empathy and other things. Will it be possible for you, doctor, to tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted your medical profession?
Sir, according to me, the 5 government schemes which have impacted the health sector include number 1, the Ayushman Bharat Yojana, number 2, the Janani Suraksha Yojana, number 3, Mission Indradhanush, number 4, Janani Sishu Suraksha Yojana, number 5, Rashtriya Bal Swasthya Karyakram.
Okay. So now you told of these 5 schemes, now you definitely because of your great performance you will get selected. Now the Home Minister calls you and he says, let us do something for the health sector. What will you do? What are your suggestions how we can make the health sector more pertinent? Tell me 2 things which are on your mind.
Sir, we should develop a district as a hub of medical care.
It is not happening now?
Sir, it is happening, but a lot of needs to be done. To ensure that
infrastructure is in place, the thought is in place. So what else are you going to bring it?
Sir, second, we should more focus.
No, that's the first. First is already in place. Only is implementation.
Yes.
Implementation anyone can do. But we need your knowledge what to do.
And sir, in my opinion, we should focus more on preventive and promotive health.
It's not happening?
Sir, it is also happening.
Then why do we need you?
Sir, to better implement those.
And anyone else, why we don't need a doctor to implement these things. Otherwise, we would have opened a medical cadre for it. For preventive health management. What else?
Sir, we can integrate technology to cover up for the manpower shortages in the rural areas so that accessibility and availability of the healthcare services can be improved there.
Okay, think about it.
Yes.
My last question, now that you have asked for, you had opted for foreign service as your second option. So we see there is a lot of problem in Balochistan which is rebelling against Pakistan. Even Khyber as Pakhtunkhwa, they are also creating a lot of chaos. And similarly, Sindhis and Punjabis are at each other's throat. So what do you feel that if there is a fragmented Pakistan which breaks into 5 parts, will that be good for India or a Pakistan which is presently, or a stable Pakistan?
Sir, in my opinion, a stable Pakistan would be better for India because Pakistan is in our neighborhood in close proximity, and if there is some disturbances in neighborhood, then we also might get disturbed. So to ensure that stability and peace in
Very good. So I quite like it that we must stabilize Pakistan. What will you like to do to stabilize Pakistan?
Sir, it's not our duty to stabilize Pakistan. It's the government of the Pakistan that they should change their stance of promoting proxy votes, causing their policies which have resulted in.
We can also do it. We can start up SARC. We can reinstate MNF status. We can start helping them in INWT. There's so many things. You can establish point to dialogue with them. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Think about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Dr. Pulkit, you know what was the IMR when India became independent?
Sorry, sir, that I am not aware.
It was 145. And what is it now?
So it's 28 per 1,000 live births,
Yeah. And MMR?
97 per lakh live births.
Yeah. It was how much it was at the time of independence?
Sorry, sir, that I am not aware.
How much was India's population at the time of independence?
So can I take a guess? There's some 25, 30 crores.
No, it was 35 crores. Anyway, so don't you think that the real problem of India is that we have grown from 35 crore to 140 crores or more than that? And that problem the doctors should have addressed. So instead of addressing that problem, you want to come on this side of the fence because this is the easier task to do. Is it?
Sir, regarding the population, definitely increasing population has put a lot of pressure on the resources. Regarding, sir, how do I see it is as a problem? I, sir, don't consider the increasing population as a problem. Instead, we can use our population, which is also quite young, as a demographic dividend to ensure that for the development of nation, the skills of the youth can be harnessed. Regarding doctors' function in promoting the family planning services, I think, sir, this is definitely a need of our, that doctors should provide a counseling services in their OPDs, especially in the Obs Gynae OPDs, regarding the various contraceptive services.
Anyway, think about it. That is the root of all the problems India is facing today.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so somebody has missed working on that. Right? Okay. Now, have you heard of a place called Palitana?
Yes, sir.
What is unique about it?
Sir, Palitana. Sir, is it related to somewhere in Myanmar?
No, it's in India only, in Gujarat.
Sir, it's famous for Jain pilgrimage.
Yeah. From the diet point of view, there's something very particular about it.
Sorry, sir.
From the diet point of view.
Yes, sir. Sir, the non-vegetarian, the non-veg food has been banned there.
So, do you think that, as a doctor, do you think that India would do better by going for non-veg food or vegetarian food to feed the masses?
Sir, although diet is a personal choice of the people, but I agree that non-vegetarian food is more resource intensive. It requires more of inputs. So, but the researches have been going on, and today we are also producing lab-grown meats, etc. So, I think using technology to ensure food security will be the way forward, sir.
Okay. You live in GTB.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us something about GTB? G?
Sir, GTB stands for Guru Tegh Bahadur.
Yeah, so what was his, in the Sikh Gurus, where was he standing and what was?
Sir, Guru Tegh Bahadur was 9th Guru of the Sikhs community.
Okay. My last question, can you name 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation?
Sir, number 1, Russia, Ukraine. Number 2, Israel, Gaza. Number 3, Myanmar.
Myanmar, no.
Amongst the army and the insurgent groups.
Yeah, but they're not fighting every day. There's no war.
Sir, in Sudan, the rapid security forces and the army are there. Sir, in Rwanda, where R23 rebel groups are there.
Yeah.
Sir, in Pakistan, the Baloch and the Pashtun tribes.
Not really. Azerbaijan is there, Congo is there. Anyway,
Yes.
yeah, well. Yeah, Malik Saab.
Okay, Pulkit.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
You tell me what is there in the union budget for health sector?
Sir, this time some import duties on essential drugs
Okay.
was reduced. Number second, 200 daycare centers are being planned to open up for the cancer patients. Number three, government has decided to open 75,000 seats for MBBS graduates, with 10,000 seats to be opened this year. Number four, sir, the economic survey has also dealt with the rising problem of obesity, and Honorable Prime Minister has asked to reduce the oil consumption by 10% every month. Sir,
So what is the budgetary allocation for health sector? Total
sir,
budget allocation?
sir, somewhere around 98,000 crore.
Yes, you are right. Okay. You tell me, you are talking about obesity.
Yes, sir.
The Prime Minister also spoke. They say India will be having the largest number of obese people in next few years. So, how can we control obesity, you think government can do in this matter? Or it is a self-restricted thing?
Sir, I think participation from all the stakeholders is necessary. At the government side, we can ensure regulatory steps in ensuring that the food standards, for example, the FSI can make the sales of the junk food more strict. They can
They can make laws, but very difficult to implement in a country like us, India. What is your take on that? Suppose you are a district magistrate and you are in any of the district of Delhi. How would you enforce it?
Sir, I don't think compelling any this junk food companies to have compulsory labels will be under the power of district magistrate. But as a DM, I can, sir, ensure that first we can ensure that junk foods are away from the certain distance from the schools or the places where children are there, so that the children are less attracted towards the junk food. Schools can be collaborated with to raise awareness among the students and parents regarding the unhealthy lifestyle.
So you said that district magistrate won't be able, has nothing to do with it. It is only FSI which has to do it.
No, sir, regarding the compulsory labeling of the
Labeling has to regulate or to how to control
sir, that
quality of the food.
Sir, I don't have much understanding about the powers of the district magistrate, but in my limited understanding, district magistrate can ensure that the places of junk food, the retail shops, can be away from the schools or the public parks from a certain distance.
Who implements Food Adulteration Act?
District magistrate.
Hmm?
So district magistrate.
Because that is the job of the to ensure quality of the food served in the. If there is any case happens, mishap happens due to food poisoning or anything, the whole administration is on the chief medical officer of the district. Okay, food and supply department. Okay, you tell me, you have a hobby of watching movies with social theme. Which movie you have seen recently?
Sir, Lapata Ladies.
Any other movie?
Sir, Jai Bhim. Jai Bhim, sir.
Jai Bhim.
Yes.
What was the social message in that movie?
Sir, it just highlighted how caste-based norms impair the ability of a person from the disadvantaged caste to get justice. So they highlighted how a person from a Dalit community was harassed at every stage in accessing the justice, from police or to lawyers, etc.
Okay, my last question. What is your view about caste census?
So in my opinion, caste census can be avoided because there are first a logistics problem, like there is definitional problem, the interpretational problems regarding caste, and second problem, the second major concern is, sir, we have already very
But
diverse.
many states have already done it.
Sir, there is Bihar and Karnataka, this Telangana, they have done. But sir, in what like Bihar, what they have done, they have clubbed many castes as other castes, which they don't have defined. So they have clubbed as other caste. So those castes may also then again ask for representation, that they should also be represented. So the basic purpose that different caste groups should have representational representation.
Okay,
again,
thank you,
let's-
Pulkit. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Pulkit.
Yes, sir.
Very brave from medical to civil society. Now, what do you rate as the biggest problem of India as on date?
Sir, I think the biggest problem in country today is the lack of good startups and innovators in the country. That ecosystem needs to be developed more, sir.
The government has taken a lot of initiative for promoting that is not succeeding.
Sir, I think there will be a timeline to get things right. But today, I think the need for startups is much more because they are contributing to comprehensive national powers, and many other countries are relying on their private setup or private entrepreneurs to ensure the national interests have been met, and they are also playing a crucial role in foreign diplomacy. So I think we also need to improve these aspects of it.
What are the parameters of SDI, Human Development Index?
Sir, HDI is based on 3 parameters. Number 1, expected age at birth. Number 2, the educational qualifications, the expected years of schooling and the mean years of school attended. Number 3 is per capita income, gross national income per capita.
So you think that concentrating on just one parameter, economic parameter, improves the condition of people in India?
No, sir. Sir, because per capita income will not tell us the distribution of the income. We need to ensure that Gini coefficient, which tells about the distribution incomes, the level of equality among the public, we need to improve on the Gini coefficient along with increasing the per capita.
Where are we positioned in SDI index globally?
Sir, I think India ranked 124 or 126 among out of 135 countries as per the last.
Yes, yeah. What are the what are the institutions in society? You have taken sociology. What are the different institutions?
Sir, institutions are the structures which are being made to provide a kind of regulatory environment in the country. The institutions can include the judiciary.
Institutions, social institutions. Judiciary is not a social institution.
Sir, family, religion.
Okay, start with family. Do you think that family is now under a lot of stress, no? Especially the institution of marriage.
Sir, we are more getting influenced by the Western cultures. So the new concepts of marriage and families are being emerging. Now today, many instead of marriage, people are going for live-in relationships, and even those who are doing marriages, they are preferring double income, no kids family, where both parents are working, both partners are working, and there are no children or very people. This is one thing. Number 2, sir, the divorce rate in the country is also increasing. These are few aspects of the marriage, sir.
Do you think that giving importance to economic well-being is harming the social institution, social structure in our country?
Sir, if the question is in context of empowering women economically, Sir, I don't think that is creating a problem, because women empowerment is a necessary step which needs
So
to be
where,
taken.
how should it be balanced?
Sir, I think the main problem is the absence of patience and tolerance, the lack of adaptability to each other's behavior and requirements, that is leading to growing intolerance and breaking up of relationships.
Okay, we can stop at this point.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Pulkit, you were talking about religion as an institution. Could you enlighten us that what is the implication of religion as an institution in our society?
Sir, religion, especially in our country, plays a very crucial role, as it is integrated in the daily aspects of life in our country. So,
Interruption. If I limit this discussion to the law and order, what is the important role played by religion as an institution to secure law and order in our society?
so sir, at many point of time, the law and order have been a challenge due to religious issues. For example, the religious rights, the kind of animosity between different religions of the country, they have led to this law and order situation. So, sir, this is very crucial aspect. The religion is.
You don't think that religion is something that binds the society?
Sir, I think religion binds a community of the followers more, rather than different religion, the followers of different religions together. What is happening is there is more parochialization towards their own religion, and in the race to prove their superiority, it creates condition of riots and law and order situations.
Okay. So now you have taken sociology, not medical science. Why? You are from AIMS, you are such a prestigious institution. Why you have not preferred medical science and you preferred sociology? Interesting.
Sir, I started preparing for civil services during my internship. I had only 9 months to prepare. So due to time crunch, I took sociology, which I found very relatable to the society, and it also had very crisp, concise syllabus. So I took it as a
Okay.
option, sir.
Can I say access to healthcare is often determined by socio-economic status? What is your opinion on this?
Yes, sir, definitely. The access to healthcare is being determined by the socio-economic status of a person. For example, sir, we can see that those who are economically well off, they can go on for private healthcare setups. They can avail best of the medical treatment facilities, diagnostics tests, but the poor, vulnerable, disadvantaged sections, they still rely on government facilities, waiting for long appointments dates to get their basic diagnostics done. Even in AIMS, they get quite a longer waiting period for surgery due to enormous patient load. So I think there is an issue, and government as a its function of welfare state needs to improve this the accessibility and affordability of the healthcare.
So how we can make a healthcare delivery system more and more inclusive?
Sir, I think insurance based model like the Ayushman Bharat Yojana is
That is
one of
there.
the way. And second, sir, we should develop district, which I alluded to previously. Every district should be ensured to have a tertiary care hospital, and the primary and the secondary healthcare setup should have proper linkages and a referral system attached to it, so that the patient has all the facilities, whether from primary to the tertiary, available in the district. It will reduce the transportation and the cost borne out of the transportation and logistics, and also will ensure that efficient use of resources is being done in the country.
Thank you, Pulkit. Nice interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Pulkit, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with a young doctor from AIMS who's got a bright future and is trying to migrate to the civil service. So how do you think you performed today? Just hello? हाँ बोलो. हाँ वो 308 में दे दो, 2 मिनट के बाद नहीं. 2 मिनट रुकिए. Yeah, so how do you think you performed today?
Sir, it was average performance.
Yeah, Pulkit, it was you're capable of much more, much more. The need is for focus. And when we see focus in most of the places, probably a little, maybe you're 24, 25, you're still young and you need to understand various concepts. So probably you need to work on those aspects. First few things which you need to really do on your physicals, your shoes, definitely no. Get your shoes with laces, clip your nails. And I'm sure that when you go there, you will be properly,
Yes,
take a haircut and you will shave. And you'll be wearing a tie, etc. Or what are you plan? How you plan to go there?
Sir, in a formal suit.
Yeah, so that is when you understand, when you change yourself physically, then you're actually changing your attitude. You're getting ready for the formal environment. Now talking about mental aspects, start looking things in a little more deeper depth and stop getting polarized by certain thought processes. When you see a patient being impacted by bacteria, virus, parasites, protozoas, your endeavor is to isolate all of them so that you can get the patient going well. When you look at Pakistan, if it divides into 5 states, their economy is going to be 5 times smaller, the army is going to be 5 times smaller, INWT is going to go, is not a concern, CPEC, everything. Look at those advantages. I am not saying destabilize, but be aware of it. Understand that Soviet Union had not broken, Russia and Ukraine would not have been fighting with each other. Russia has been bled to death by certain forces by using Ukraine as a. Understand those concepts. Why? Because you've taken your.
Second option.
And you're a doctor. And you see parasites, how they work. Start using analogies to gain more knowledge. And similarly, talking of religion, so do you think that India should become a communist country without religion? With the way you talked of religion, then it tells me that probably you're not aware of the OIC countries. Probably you're not aware there are 15 to 18 Buddhist countries, 110 Christian countries. Do understand what's happening.
Yes.
We talked of how you can impact the system. Why are you not looking at the lifestyle diseases? Why are you not looking at the brain rot, what the social media is bringing? The whole paradigm change is going to take place in the medical field. Why are you not looking at the generic medicines? You have huge plethora of things and which you can, people like you can make the system work wonderfully well. And you are quite a focused guy. We enjoyed interacting with you and I can assure you that you can ace this interview. You have the capability and I think this is my second interaction with you.
Yes.
And I've seen that you can do it. Work on all these things.
Yes.
Go back home, look at the video, get all the answers
Yes.
and try to be more focused. Be more focused. Understand the nuances and more focused. You are ready to go. You've done very well.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
You are very good, very to the point, very crisp also. And one thing that I'd like to just enlighten you, I asked you about the religion as an institution, how it is in the field of law and order. What is the purpose of religion? Have you ever think of it? Religion always creates fear in the minds of the common people. If there won't be any threat of what, कि sin और वाला जो concept रहेगा पाप और पुण्य का, what law and order does, it creates some kind of a fear in the mind.
Yes.
Right? That's why I raised this question. Okay, you're a very good candidate.
Understand the moral values.
Exactly.
It brings in the morality.
Yes.
And that is how it binds the society to understand a whole lot of these concepts. And that's what he's trying to bring home. And understand why it is important. And when you see the bigger picture, when you see the world, then you understand what's happening. Samjhiyega?
Yes.
Good job. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
ये कर जाएगा among the toppers. ये है एक लड़का है आंध्र प्रदेश कैडर में IAS है, वो भी 9 महीने के अंदर ही 36 रैंक लेके आ गया था. इस बार आंसर के जो रहे हैं बहुत ही अच्छा और बहुत पूरे पॉइंट बात करता है.
आप बेटा आपने अभी रिलीज किया
कढ़ाई की रसम है।
अच्छा
हाँ बेटा देखिए आपने हाँ बेटा वो आपको एड्रेस तो दे रखा है ना 1/308। हाँ तो ये जो अपना काला वाला जो है ना वो बटन है, दूसरे बटन को नीचे से दबा हाँ हाँ ठीक है, खोल गया दरवाजा। थैंक यू बेटा। हाँ लेफ्ट में 2 प्रेस करिएगा, ठीक है। थैंक यू।
Chairman, I think I gave him yesterday only. Was he? Yeah, he was at Shankar.
No, yesterday sir was here only.
No, someone in the panel is there. Second number from here.
Okay, DS Malik. He's tall.
Yeah, second from here.
No problem. एक ही है.
He'll be like you are everywhere. कौन कौन है वैसे मैम पैनल में? एक्सक्यूज मैम, पैनल में कौन कौन है? ये ऑल आर ब्यूरोक्रेट्स जो भी बाहर गए.
हेलो बताओ भाई क्या बात हो गई अब? राम राम बताओ.
वृंदा
It is not there in mocks, but actually interview is altogether different. You can never beat that feeling. The feeling of entering and till you answer some of the questions at the start, your flow comes. I think it will always be there. For me, or I don't know, for maximum, I think that is there. Because when you create that vibe, no, positive vibe, as you start answering, it automatically comes, I think. But yeah, it is. Have you checked your serial number? I did not check mine.
I did check. I think I
You
was
already?
around next to the courtroom or last one. I am feeling to have 4 months.
Okay.
So it may be last month or 4 months
Okay. Or the first one.
or the last one.
Or last one. Okay.
First chance.
So you will be, I think, having at 5:30.
No, 4 months.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry.
इनके पास तो
Mine is in afternoon. I still have to check the serial number. You feel nervous?
Entering the in the month of February, I have some 10 minutes of voter space.
Okay.
I'm on it. So that's why. The lesser the waiting time, the better it will be.
Yeah. But you have to wait because I think candidates have to reach by
क्या रहा मैं
9:30, I think.
45 is the entry time.
8:45.
क्योंकि बहुत पुरानी है ना तो अगर नहीं किसी भी देखते हैं
You are in more and more profession. You
No. I've come for 3 days. I was giving online only. No, I did from. No, I've done home studies.
So how did you land up in Infosys if you have like civil engineering?
Infosys is a mass recruiter. They check your algorithms and skills. So that was there. So because they have they teach everyone from every branch. They have a course of 3 months or something. So yeah, Mysore.
You were fine with it.
I was for 4 months I was at Mysore, and then I was given posting at Hyderabad. Yeah. I worked in Hyderabad for near about 14 months. But I did not work that much. I was at bench and enjoying Jubilee Hills and Banjara Hills. Jubilee Hills, Banjara Hills. Nightlife is very good at Hyderabad.
Safe as well.
Yeah, that is like very important.
Maybe safe for us. We feel safe. Maybe it's
Yeah, because ultimately safety is the primary concern for you to get out in the night and that. So may I come in?
Please to come inside. Yeah, good afternoon.
Sir.
Akash.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sit down. So Akash, how are you doing?
Thank you, sir. Sir, I'm good.
Excellent. Akash, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I've given near about 14-15 mocks.
14-15 mocks.
Yes, sir.
So that means you're already Virat Kohli of the mocks. Huh? So tell me 2 things you learned from your mocks.
Yes, sir.
2.
Sir, firstly, to be crisp, and so secondly, to communicate with examples in a communicate properly.
Okay. Wonderful. You learned the most important things. So Akash, where do you come from?
Sir, I'm from Jammu.
You're from Jammu.
Yes, sir.
I've never been to Jammu. If I tell you to describe Jammu in 6 sentences, what would be those six sentences?
Yes, sir. Sir, Jammu is the city of temples. We have various temples. For example, Mata Vaishno Devi Shrine is there.
Okay.
So secondly, the cuisines. The GI tag have also been given. For example, to Kaladi, Udhampur Kaladi, and Anardana. And sir, Jammu different cuisines like Ambal, that is the mango cuisine, is there. Rajma Chawal is there. So thirdly, the recently initiatives have been taken for lake rejuvenation. So Jammu Tawi is on the process of beautification. So fourthly, with the coming of connectivity, there we could see that there will be development of the vicinity of railways.
Excellent.
Railway divisions are there.
Very good. So you've given me a good idea of Jammu, and not only given me a good idea, you also ensured that I come to Jammu to taste that ambal that you make over there of mango. Good. So you have taken PSIR as your option.
Yes, sir.
So now looking at, we keep on learning from things, from the environment. When we look at Russia-Ukraine war, tell me 3 things that India can learn from Russia-Ukraine war.
So first is that strategic autonomy is the best policy right now, because in world order is not stable, and any nation can be unstable at any time. So secondly, to diversify economy and military dependency. That was on Russia. Now we are focusing on France, US, and even with the Australia and New Zealand, we are diversifying our economy with FTAs. And so thirdly, to increase our defense expenditure, because there are always chances of China being active at the border.
Okay, good. So
If you look at it, we see this, the easiest way of transportation is by sea, followed by land, and the most expensive is by air.
Yes,
When you
sir.
look at China,
Yes, sir.
it's got Pacific Ocean,
Yes,
it's got Indian Ocean, even Arctic is melting. So
Yes,
why are
sir.
they putting in so much of money in BRI?
Yes, sir. Sir, China is looking for multi-pronged approach. Only maritime dominance will not help. BRI, Belt and Road Initiative, the focus on continent connectivity is also important, because China is trying to want to become a superpower in Asia and then challenge US. So, sir, connectivity helps in increasing the economic interdependence with the other nations.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Akash, what is the meaning of Trikuta?
Yes, sir. Sir, Trikuta are the hills where Vaishnomata Devi shrines is situated, and my city is also named, my area is also named Trikuta Nagar.
What is the meaning of Trikuta?
Trikuta means, sir, 3 hills that could be seen, sir.
Okay. And Kaluchak?
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the meaning.
Okay, doesn't matter. So you are a civil engineer. Can you name 3 civil engineering wonders of recent times in India?
Yes, sir. So first is Chenab Bridge, sir, the railway highest bridge. Secondly,
Okay.
sir, Zedmore Tunnel and Zozila Tunnel. And sir, third is the coming of the bullet train from Ahmedabad to Mumbai that will be developed.
That's not a civil engineering wonder.
Sir, Atal Setu project, sir. Atal Setu.
Atal Setu.
Yes, sir, bridge.
Which place?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall right now.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so when you see in Jammu Kashmir, you see a lot of uniformed people
Yes, sir.
all around.
Yes, sir.
So, have you heard of CAPF?
Yes, sir.
So, can you name the CAPF? How many are there? And
Yes, sir. Sir, there are 6 forces. These are Central Armed Paramilitary Forces.
6?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I don't know the exact. I'll state the names.
okay.
Sir,
there are 7.
Sir,
Okay.
BSF, CRPF, CISF, Assam Rifles, SSB, ITBP, Indo-Tibetan Border Force.
Yeah. So, which one is involved with Jammu Kashmir?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the IB, International Border, BSF is there, and sir, in the POK, border, LOC border, Army is there, sir.
Okay. So, the border is looked after by BSF, isn't it?
IB, International Border, yes, sir.
Yeah.
India and, yes, sir, India-Pakistan border.
Yeah, army doesn't go and sit on the border, does it?
Sir, in LOC, where there is no disputed territory, Army is taking the role there.
Okay, very good. All right. So, my last question to you. When I say economically,
Yes, sir.
the world is, when we say polar, unipolar, multipolar,
Yes, sir.
like that. So, economically, what do you say? The world is unipolar or multipolar?
Yes, sir. Sir, world is going towards multipolar.
Okay.
Yes.
Militarily?
Sir, militarily, right now, sir, we cannot say multipolar because China and
Yeah, so what is it right now?
sir, right now bipolar, we can say that.
Bipolar? Which
Sir,
is the-
because China and USA are way ahead in.
Yeah, but China is not a military force as of now.
Yes, sir.
Not reckoned as a military force.
But
It's
sir,
just kind
it
of
is-
unipolar. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And politically?
Sir, politically multipolar, sir.
Yeah, fragmented. It's Malik Saab.
Okay, Akash.
Yes.
How are you?
Good, sir.
Akash, you tell me how India-Nepal relations are at the moment.
Yes, sir. Sir, India-Nepal relations are in good phase, and it act as a buffer between India and China. So, sir, despite the political instability, we are keeping a good relations with.
Where is the political instability?
In Nepal, sir, changing elections and all.
There is any instability at the moment?
No, sir. Right now there is not.
So why the Prime Minister of Nepal normally used to visit India as the first destination, has not visited India so far after becoming the Prime Minister?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, India's neighbors have a tendency that they want to balance India. Either they do that with China or other nations. So that's why I think the PM has not visited. Nepal PM has not visited.
So how can we say that then our relations are very good with Nepal at the moment compared to in the past?
Sir, in the past, post the Nepal blockade that happened in 2014, and the political instability that is there in Nepal, the relations have been tumultuous. But right now, we are trying to, because Nepal, we have to communicate to Nepal that despite the China's assurances that it will be provided trans-railway connectivity and it can bypass India for maritime export purposes, but still we have to communicate. There needs to be constant engagement with Nepal. Sir.
What is this cartographic aggression? Are you aware what is cartographic aggression?
Sir, can I make an attempt?
Yes.
Sir, cartography is usually the cartography is the area, the territorial area. So, sir, I think cartographic aggression is the territorial aggression.
In what sense? Physical territory?
Sir, for example, coming of public display of the maps by Nepal showing, for example, Pakistan shows POK as its part, like that.
Okay, okay. You tell me, what is, you are from J&K and you are working as an accounts officer.
Yes, sir.
What is your assignment? What is your role there?
Yes, sir. So presently I am undergoing training. However, the role of accounts officer is very wide. It includes as a DDO, drawing and disbursing officer. It is the role of budget making, financial scrutiny with respect to GFR, general financial rules, and as a treasury officer in some offices.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You tell me whether J&K is now fit for getting statehood?
Yes, sir. So gradually it should be given, but right now, until all the stated objectives of making it a UT are achieved, we should wait for it.
What are the objectives?
Sir, to contain the security threats and spread all over integration of Jammu and Kashmir with India.
So what is the problem? Is there any
Sir,
problem?
yes, sir. Secessionist tendencies have been contained earlier, but now we need psychological integration of the people in the valley, change their mindset. So secondly, security threats have been substantially...
So how does it affect whether it is a state or a union territory?
Sir, in state, the policies are to be cannot be directly implemented. So there can be, when there are secessionist tendencies, then regional aspirations through the regional parties can be dominated. So sir, with the UT,
now there are elected government is there, elections, assembly elections are held, parliamentary elections are held.
Yes, sir.
And law and order is also quite okay.
But sir, law and order is still with the center, and by coming of the elections, people aspiration and regional aspirations are balanced with the national interest of the India, with the law and order being with the Lieutenant Governor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Akash.
Yes, sir.
What is the cornerstone of India's foreign policy as of now?
Yes, sir. Sir, acting as Vishwa Bandhu.
Yes.
Sir, India is following the policy of Vishwa Bandhu, where it is projecting its soft power. We are on the phase of developing our military power, but soft power. Using our strategic autonomy, we are spreading our soft power, sir.
Strategic autonomy?
Yes, sir.
How do you define that?
So strategic autonomy is the achievement of the national interest by balancing various complex interdependence with various nations.
Okay, so in case of Russia-Ukraine war,
Yes, sir.
what is the status now and where do you see it proceeding?
Yes, sir.
Because President Trump
Yes,
had
sir.
announced that he will see that peace is
Yes, sir.
reached. So has the peace reached?
Sir, the talks have been started by intervention of the President Trump. But in Saudi Arabia, there will be peacemaking where Trump will be acting as a mediator, but communicating between Ukraine and Russia. But sir, we still have to see how European Union is acting, because they have not they have started militarizing themselves and they are not coming to the table right now for the talks. So sir, every stakeholder that is have vested interest in the war should be coming to the table, sir.
So now the violation of peace is from which side, from Europe or Russia?
Sir, Russia has stated that it wants to go for a dialogue, but European Union, led by France, has said that they will increase the military spending and military aids to Ukraine. So, sir, right now I think
in spite of US effort of
Yes,
peace,
sir.
so they don't agree with US. European Union is not in agreement with US about peace in Ukraine.
Yes, sir. Presently, sir, we can see that EU has not supported Trump's decision of mediating between Ukraine and Russia.
Okay, now the start of war, let us come to the start of war.
Yes, sir.
That was started by Russia or by Ukraine or by the US?
Yes, sir. Sir, technically it was started by Russia, by the attack, but we cannot blame solely Russia. There were reasons for national interest. That is eastward expansion of NATO, despite the assurances that they were given to Russia. So, sir, it is a changing balance of power that created that dispute, sir.
So who was responsible for the start of war? Because it is not one incident that defines war.
Sir, no, not only Russia and Ukraine. There are vested interest when these are proxy.
Now the present situation, does it show that the vested interests are with European countries like France and UK?
Sir, it seems like that they had some vested interest. Even US, sir, had vested interest, but it has come to the conclusion that now peace is the way forward.
How do you define vested interest of US, UK and France?
Sir, when we talk about vested interest, there is large military industrial complexes are there in these Western nations. They provide supply for the war.
Now you have come to the point. So do we see that Ukraine has been used for their vested interest? Ukraine country?
Yes, sir, it was a kind of proxy war. I stand by that argument that it was kind of a proxy war where vested interest created the problem for Russia, and we could see a war. Now, when there was no conclusion to this war, so now that's why we are saying instability from US and European Union side.
Okay, we can close at this point. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Akash. So you are coming from Jammu and Kashmir.
Yes, sir.
Union Territory. That's great. And your optional is Political Science International Relations.
Yes, sir.
Recently, Raisina dialogue concluded in Delhi.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you aware of it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was the theme of this edition of Raisina dialogue?
I'm sorry, sir, I have not read about it.
Kal Chakra.
Yes, sir.
Peace, People and the Planet.
Okay, sir, I'll read about it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Can you guess what do you mean by this Kal Chakra in this edition?
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, not an issue. Who was the chief guest in this Raisina dialogue?
I'm sorry, sir.
Not an issue. Prime Minister of New Zealand.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, my question is, do you think that India and New Zealand can be an ideal partner, particularly in the field of regional security, defense, and trade. Your opinion on this?
Sir, India is looking for diversification because of the global uncertainty that is there economically, militarily. Already, sir, New Zealand is part of Five Eyes Alliance. It is part of it has a good relation with the Western nations, and it provides a large consumer market also. So yes, sir, it is a way forward as FTA is also being talked about, and we can see that it is also part of RCEP, and it can help in maritime domain awareness, tackling China problem in the Indo-Pacific Ocean.
But there are certain concerns of India in New Zealand.
Yes, sir.
What is that concern?
Sir, primarily one concern that I'm able to recall is the dairy and farming, domestic farming aspects. So India, New Zealand has a good export market for dairy and farm products, but India and US are not able to agree on some of that aspects.
Okay, coming to some specific topic on the Khalistan issue.
Yes, sir.
What was the issue? Why India is concerned about it?
Yes,
in
sir.
New Zealand, what happened in fact in New Zealand?
Yes, sir. Sir, India has raised concern with New Zealand with respect to Khalistan issue, but New Zealand says that it is the protected speech part that is there, which and people are able to go for lawful protest. But India has asked for, raised the concern for banning of Sikhs for justice, asking to create it, ban it as a terrorist organization.
Okay, what is the trade volume of India and New Zealand?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know.
Okay, so you won't be aware of trade volume of New Zealand and China?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't.
Okay. Asha, can I say nationalism is the advanced stage of regionalism? Am I correct or I am wrong?
So we cannot say advanced, we can say extreme state of regional. When regionalism goes into secessionism and there are extreme social anti-social elements that are acting and are having vested interest, they can convert this regionalism and secessionism into Naxalism, sir.
So you think that regionalism is a negative connotation?
No, sir, regionalism is not in a negative connotation because we are a federal democracy and where we are a diverse nation where both the national and regional interests are to be balanced. So, sir, regionalism provides for balanced development of the region.
Very good. Thank you, Akash.
Thank you, sir.
Akash, we come to this end of this interaction with you. How do you think you performed today?
Sir, one thing is I'm not able to smile. I don't know why.
And you have got a best smile. You got dimples.
Yes, sir. But I am not able to understand what kind of question and where to smile. So I get into.
When he is asking you a question, that's the time you can have a smile on your face.
Okay, sir. And so secondly, I was not aware of the recent happenings, sir.
Yeah, that is definitely Rasana dialogues and many other things which you should have been aware. Now, this is another very important aspect of the personality because first of all that you want to become a IAS officer, yes. You know your interview is in waiting and you know the importance after you've given how many 15 marks? Kitni?
Sir, approximately 15.
15 marks. You would have seen that everybody talks of the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
And then if you learn from your 15 marks, you realize that the importance of the newspaper and why is newspaper so important?
Because, sir, what is happening around and it provides for the topic of discussions, what is happening. So
smart people understand that we connect to the world because everything is static.
Yes, sir.
History, physics, chemistry, geography, everything is static.
Yes, sir.
But the only thing which is dynamic is the news.
Yes, sir.
Which is constantly evolving.
Yes, sir.
And it is showing that how do you interact with the world.
Yes, sir.
When you interact with the world comprehensively, you will be able to understand the world. And if you are able to understand the world, then only you will become a good officer.
Yes, sir.
If you are unaware of what is happening around,
yes, sir.
then your probability of doing well is probably quite reduced.
Yes, sir.
And especially when you know that you are coming for IAS.
Yes, sir.
And where your PSI is your major endeavor.
Yes, sir.
If Raisana dialogue goes unnoticed, then he realizes कि उसको म्यूनिक का भी नहीं मालूम होगा, शैंग्रीला का भी नहीं मालूम होगा. People start assuming things.
Yes, sir.
Because this is happening right under your nose in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
So do look into the newspaper
Yes.
and be aware of the recent things, especially when PSI is your option.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you have done well. I think this is my second interaction with you.
No, sir.
This is my first interaction.
Yes, sir.
Because I remember having asked Jammu Kashmir and that time you didn't talk of Mata Vaishno Devi. And I gave you this gyan कि भाई साहब फिजिक्स के सारा कुछ देखना शुरू करूँ. Anyway, it makes no difference. It is a good thing for me. I think I'm on diet. I'm reducing, so you're becoming
No, sir.
inconspicuous.
Offline, sir. Are you talking about online interaction?
Don't worry.
Offline, sir.
Don't worry. That's not important. Important is what we have to do now.
Yes, sir.
So we really need to understand that. Start seeing things in comprehensive manner, critical manner. Understand everybody. Take couple of seconds to understand the question of the panelist. You have great knowledge of your prelims, your knowledge of mains and the newspaper and the news that you are collecting, and connect it with it and try to come up with a crisp answers. That is what is required. Do smile.
Yes, sir.
Got good dimples on your face. This is your charming personality.
Yes, sir.
Your English is good. You are quite dynamic. You are ready to go. ठीक है? I'll just take an example. Russia-Ukraine war. Why are you not looking at technology? Drones, the missile warfare. Why are you not looking at Atmanirbhar? Why should we be depending on still USA or France or Italy or any other country?
Yes, sir.
Russia could produce its own stuff. Why are you not looking at nuclear deterrence?
Yes, sir.
That is why the NATO could not get inside.
Yes, sir.
Look at whole lot of these things. You are aware of it, but आप उस तरीके से देखते नहीं हो.
Yes, sir.
That is where the experience comes in. When you listen to all these things. Otherwise, I think your CPF वगैरह में थोड़ा सा जैसे confusion था, 5, 6 हैं या 7 हैं. Internal security तो आपने अच्छे से पढ़ा होगा. But again, the fact that you are not able to recall it is telling stress है. पढ़ा है, सब जगह पढ़ा है. See, वो अपना prelims में पढ़ा होगा, mains में पढ़ा होगा.
Yes, sir.
So work on all these things. You still have, when is your interview?
15th April, sir.
15th April. Oh, you have still got 4 weeks, 3 weeks to go.
Yes, sir.
We would recommend now you stop taking mocks. Start consolidating yourself.
Yes,
whatever you learn from the previous mocks, look at those videos, get all the inputs from it, read newspapers, and start listening to news. Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir, I do.
Which one?
Sir, I listen to Palki Sharma Vantage, First Post. Second.
Good. Palki Sharma is good. So other guys are also very good. But try to listen to Doordarshan News. When you listen to Doordarshan News, news is given in snippets. Palki Sharma is giving views.
Yes, sir.
You listen to news, and what you require over here is the news.
Okay, sir.
And when you listen to the news, your knowledge of prelims and mains can be accumulated with it, and you will be able to come up with good answers.
Okay,
Okay,
sir.
don't get influenced by others. Make your own opinion.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, you're good. We enjoyed interacting with you, and I'm sure you'll not wear this magenta.
No, sir. I'm wearing navy blue suit and a white shirt and dark blue tie.
Okay, that'd be good, huh? That's good. Otherwise, you're good to go. And I'm sure you'll clip your nails also.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Shave, nails, and haircut, sir.
Yeah, good. Otherwise, good to go. Thank you.
Thank
Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the
you,
best.
You are very good. Do well.
A good guy.
Thank you, sir. All the best. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Since you are accounts officer, they may ask you about AG paras,
Okay, sir.
about the embezzlement which has happened which does happen everywhere.
Yes, sir.
So be a bit prepared on that.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Budget देख लो.
ठीक है. Yes, sir.
Okay?
Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Best wishes.
Thank you. Okay. Because of this traveling and all, I have not been able to read newspapers and all. So Resina, I was not aware of the facts about Resina. All the best.
जस्ट होल्ड इट, मैं लगा देती हूँ.
No. ये हाथ में पकड़ सकते हो?
You can even keep it नीचे साइड में.
No, then give me a tissue. I have some sweaty hands. Excuse me, sir, may I come in?
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Sit down, Kavya.
Thank you, sir.
So, Kavya, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my 6th mock, sir.
This is your 6th mock.
Yes, sir.
And you're already in postal services.
Yes, sir.
So, what was your grading when you appeared for postal services?
Sir, I was given 168 marks.
168.
Yes, sir.
So, in the 6 mocks that you've given,
Yes,
tell
sir.
me 2 things you have learned from the previous mocks.
Sorry, sir, I couldn't.
2 things you have learned from the previous mocks.
So,
2 lessons that you've taken for yourself.
yes, sir. So, one thing in the initial mocks, I was giving very long answers.
Slightly louder.
Yes, sir. In the initial mocks, I was giving long answers, it seems. So, they asked me to cut down. And second, sir just told, they asked me to speak in a little louder volume. That's one more feedback,
You
sir.
could have just told me crispness and decibel. In 2 words, you would have told me all that you have learned.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is the need to understand.
Okay,
To be
sir.
crisp. Okay. Will it be possible for you to tell us what is the difference between fundamental rights and fundamental duties?
So, fundamental rights are enforceable in the first place, and fundamental duties are not enforced. They are just directives for the citizens to oblige. And someone cannot move a court telling that a particular citizen is not following a fundamental duty. Secondly, sir, rights are something which are enablers. Duties are something which actually which actually create a responsibility. So, yes, sir. And rights rights are also used for the social and economic progress of certain vulnerable sections. On the other hand, fundamental duties doesn't provide such kind
Are
of.
they mentioned somewhere in the Constitution of India?
Sorry, sir.
Are they mentioned in somewhere in Constitution
Yes,
of
sir.
India?
Fundamental
Rights, duties
Yes,
together, or
No, sir.
duties were subsequently added?
Yes, sir. Duties were subsequently added through 42nd Constitutional Amendment Act.
Okay, so how many fundamental rights do we have?
33, 60. So 19 fundamental rights.
Excellent, 19 fundamental rights.
And then-
how many fundamental duties?
Sir, 11, sir.
Okay, good. So, do you, now that you are earning money, do you pay taxes?
Yes, sir. I do pay tax.
Okay. Now the government has come up with this taxation that below 12 lakh everything is free.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? It's a progressive step?
Sir, because there are economic downturn and we see many global headwinds affecting the economy as such. So now the administration is trying to support the consumption. So in that way, this cut in income tax will enhance the disposable income. So as to boost the consumption-based economy, sir. So
Okay, but the government is getting this, now people were paying tax, now the people will stop paying tax. The direct tax base has gone down.
sir, that may actually convert into the indirect tax base. If suppose there is 1,000 extra left for me, I would spend it somewhere on some purchase of a product or service. So in there I pay GST, which I wouldn't have paid earlier. sir.
Okay. So, what is the difference between this consolidated fund and contingency fund that we have created in India?
Sir, consolidated fund is actually placed under the authority of Parliament, without whose authorization we cannot draw the funds from. And contingency, as the name suggests, is created in order to use in the emergency purposes at the disposal of the President, and then post facto approval by the Parliament, sir.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you, Kavya, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Kavya,
Yes, sir.
you're from Ongole.
Yes, sir.
What does this word mean?
So the word as such doesn't have any meaning, but it was told to be a corrupted word of Vangaprolu, which is
Prakasham.
Sir, Prakasham is the name of the eminent freedom fighter Tanguturi Prakasham, who hails from the same district, sir.
And Ongole word is related with some
Cattle, sir. It is highly renowned Ongole bull or Ongole cattle, which is known for its strong resilience towards the environment, drought capacity, and also the natural resistance towards the diseases like foot and mouth disease, for which it got exported, and then it's highly bred in the countries like Brazil. So the recently...
But it's bred for what?
Sir, it's bred for meat in those countries particularly, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Something was sold for huge amount.
Yes, sir. Sir, there is a improved Ongole bull, which is called Vaitina 19. It was sold for around 37 crores in Brazil, sir, for its high potential germplasm and all, sir.
Yeah, and one painting was sold for a huge amount.
Yes, sir. Sir, the painting is by Mr. M.F. Hussain. It was one of his initial creations, and it's called Gram Yatra. So that was recently auctioned at the Christie's house for almost 118 crores. So that's one more groundbreaking in that auction.
Do you
sir.
think it makes sense
Sir,
to put so much price on a painting? I mean, to give you a counter, if somebody would invest that much on so many budding artists, would it not be better to? Because one person has made a piece of art and person has passed away. So if the amount is to be invested by a museum, should it not be invested in so many budding artists of the country?
Sir, I understand that when you come to the efficiency of the resources invested, it's always better to invest in supporting, skilling or breeding many more budding artists as such. So, but also the value acts as a motivator to many other people, and it also gives exposure. Like had it been sold for 10 crores, we would not be talking about it. Similarly, it has been talked by in many circles. So there comes exposure to art as well, sir. And thirdly, it also...
You know who bought it?
Sorry, sir?
You know who bought it?
Sir, officially it was not clearly specified, but it's Kiran Nada's institute, it was reported, sir.
Kiran Nadar bought it, okay. Now, what is the size of cocoa field?
Sir, I can't recall the exact
Doesn't
measurements,
matter.
sir.
You know what is the triad doctrine?
Sorry, sir, I can't recollect.
It's regarding land, water and air. Protecting from land, water and air.
Sir, I think I have to look into it, sir, sorry.
You find out. It's nuclear protection from land, water and air.
Okay, sir.
India has done something about it recently. So,
Okay, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Malik Saab.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Kavya.
Yes, sir.
At present you are working in?
Sir, Indian Postal Service as the Senior Superintendent of Post Offices in Puducherry, sir.
Puducherry. So what is the anthropological difference between Andhra Pradesh and Puducherry?
So first and foremost, we can talk about tribals. Puducherry, there is no tribal demography or tribal cultures. In Andhra Pradesh, we do have a good amount of 5.5% of Andhra population comes from tribals, sir.
Which is the major tribes of Andhra?
Sir, Koya, Chenchu, Badaga, Savara. Yes, sir.
So you tell me the population is increasing, overall population, but tribal population is going down.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, one major factor can be attributed to the high infant and under 5 mortality rate. It's not that their fertility rate is less, it's that their survival rate is less. So, the population rate is decreasing, sir. And secondly, the life expectancy, when it is otherwise 70, average of 70 in the mainstream, it's still around 55 in the tribal population, sir.
Okay. We were talking about fundamental rights.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between constitutional right and natural right?
Sir, constitutional rights can be seen as a subset of natural rights, sir. Natural rights are inherent to someone being born as a human in this environment, and constitutional rights are the subset from those which are embodied in our constitution.
Can you
sir.
give an example?
Sir, can I take some time? Sorry, sir, I can't recollect any.
Okay, no problem. You are posted in Puducherry.
Yes, sir.
Now, recently, Tamil Nadu Chief Minister held a conference on delimitation of various states.
Yes, sir.
Chief Minister participated. What is your take on that? Whether the demand for delimitation, that they should be frozen, seats should be frozen for next 25 years. In your view, what is it is a good decision, good step, or a not? What do you take out of it?
Sir, I think freezing should be the last resort. Before that, we should deliberate and come upon some mutually or all-party consensual
what can be
formula.
the solution, other alternative?
Sir, apart from the population, we can also take many other criteria like the demographic performance, which we are doing using in the Finance Commission
There
formula.
you have to allocate funds. Here
Yes,
you have
sir.
to allocate seats, and under the constitution, one vote, one value.
Yes, sir.
So how will you give preference to other sectors, and how it can be resolved?
Sir, if such criteria cannot be taken into consideration, the main aim of this delimitation is to provide the proper representation to the voices of people.
Pardon?
The main aim of delimitation is to provide the proper representation to the voices of people. So we can enhance the seats at the state assemblies for every state according to their requirement, the newly delimited or surveyed requirement, and at the parliament at the Lok Sabha level, it can be frozen, sir, till the 25 years. In that way, we can balance both the parties with increase.
That is a good solution.
Sir, it provides
Okay, no problem. You are also fond of Telugu movies.
Yes, sir.
Nowadays, these southern movies are much more popular than Bollywood, and they are making a lot of money comparatively. What is the reason?
So first thing can be attributed to the rooted stories. The stories are more rooted to that of like a common boy story, or someone the protagonist portrays that kind of characters.
Okay, one is that. What else?
Yes, sir. Second one, sir, the OTT platforms. OTT platforms has made it easier for the larger crowd to see, and they act as a gateways for many people to go to theatres to watch Telugu movies, which was not present earlier. Thirdly, sir, I cannot forget the role of promotions here. So Telugu and South Indian movies are doing investing in good amount of promotions as well. And fourthly, sir, technology, the quality of dubbing, the quality of music engineering has enhanced so much. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Kavya.
Yes, sir.
You are in postal service.
Yes,
Now
sir.
we used to have postcards, inland envelopes, no, as a mode of sending you, and they have all disappeared. So in the modern age of internet communication, do you think that relevance of postal service has decreased substantially?
Sir, relevance of handwritten communication has definitely gone down, but sir, we are as a Department of Post, we are handling around 470 crore articles per annum, out of which near 50% are still letters, but though they are not retail like customer to customer, but government to customer correspondence. So still there is mail volume, sir. But other than that, speaking about the relevance, sir, till date, even if you consider all the private courier players as well, they are not delivering to the full number of pin codes, sir. We have around 19,000 pin codes in India, and private parties are active only in 10,000. So for the remaining people living in the 9,000 pin codes, India Post is the only one delivering both mail and also e-commerce products. Secondly, sir, because of the declining mail volume, we are enhancing our role in parcel market as well. So we are tying up with the e-commerce products so as to deliver and enhance the customers' access to these e-commerce products in those remote areas as well, sir. Financial services, sir. Now we are striving for the financial literacy and insurance penetration, which both of those roles have been donned by India Post. We are using Aadhaar-enabled payment systems, POSA, Postal Office Savings Accounts, and now we have India Post Payments Bank, incorporating both technology and the objective of financial literacy solely for the underbanked.
What would you rate as the most important feature of postal department in the country? Most important feature.
Sir, I think the most important feature and unique feature of Department of Post can be told as its manpower, as its human resources, sir. We have more than 4 lakhs employees we had, and that too in every corner of the country, which no other department has got.
So the important thing you have said later, it is spread through the nook and corner of the country.
Yes, sir.
Every corner. So it is a huge resource.
Yes, sir.
And it is a source of information for the country.
Yes, sir.
Anything can be, and postal employees can be used
Right,
for
sir.
important functions, as you had explained, no? The
Yes,
pin
sir.
codes, private couriers and postal couriers. So that is there. Is it a profit-making organization?
So currently, the department is at the deficit of 19,000 crores. So it's not profit making.
What is its
currently.
budget? Postal department. Post and telecom are together.
No, sir.
Oh, they are
They are
different.
different. They are separated in 1980, sir.
1980.
1984.
So now they are different
Yes, sir.
services. So what is the budget of postal service?
Sir, sorry, sir. I have to look into it.
Okay. Now one question outside of this, but presently very, very important for the globe. No? Babel Madhab, you have heard of it? This is choke point in Indian Ocean.
Yes, sir. Babel Mandab is a strait separating the Red Sea with that of Gulf of Yemen.
Why it is important?
Sir, it is important because the Hamas and the Houthis are actually targeting the American and other Western nation ships passing through the Red Sea, damaging.
Houthis are from which country?
Sir, they are the rebellious forces in Yemen, supported by Iran, sir, backed by Iran.
Backed by Iran.
Yes, sir.
So what is the meaning of literal meaning of Babel Madhab?
Sir, if I'm not wrong, to the extent of my recollection, it means the union of two seas.
Union of two seas. No, it is
Two
called
currents.
the Gate of Tears. No? Earlier there used to be lot of accidents. Ships would be wrecked.
Okay,
So
sir.
very treacherous terrain.
Okay, sir.
But now again it has reverted to that because Houthis are now attacking ships
Yes, sir.
and disrupting sea trade.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Okay,
So
sir.
which is the other in that area, in that region, which is the other choke point?
So, Strait of Hormuz.
Hormuz.
Yes, sir.
And why that is important for India, Strait of Hormuz?
So, Strait of Hormuz is in the Persian Gulf, which actually holds the seaway through which our Western oil imports come from, and apart from that, almost 80% of the global trade goes through the Persian
No,
Gulf.
not 80%. For India, 80%
India,
of
yes,
our oil trade, because
sir.
most of our oil exporters are Saudi Arabia, UAE.
UAE, yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All the
Thank you,
best.
sir.
Okay. Okay, Kavya.
Yes, sir.
So you're in the post,
Yes, sir.
and your option is your anthropology. So before
Yes, sir.
coming to the post, I'd like to know something about scheduled tribes.
Yes, sir.
Why these scheduled tribes are called scheduled?
Sir, I think the particular schedule time, it comes from the listing of these tribes. Scheduled tribe is actually defined as all those tribes which are notified by the President of India under the powers defined, entrusted with him with 342 article. So these are all listed as a schedule.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry, sir.
So
Yes,
do you
sir.
think that scheduled tribe got its origin after independence or it's before independence?
So tribe as a concept,
Scheduled tribe.
scheduled tribe.
Yes.
So scheduled tribe, I think it is after independence, sir. After.
Is it related to India Council Act 1935?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Government of India Act 1935. Yes, sir.
So first of all, they were scheduled in some list of India Council Act 1935, and from there they are called scheduled tribes. Now coming to other tribe, that is called denotified tribes.
Yes, sir.
Why certain tribes are denotified? What is the meaning of denotification?
Sir, during the British rule, certain tribes were identified to be a problematic tribes involving in repeat offences of robbery, etc. And hence they were notified as criminal tribes under the Act of Criminal Tribes 1871.
Okay.
But after independence, it is clearly identified that a tribe should not be stereotyped in such way, and the focus point should be the individual, and hence all those tribes are denotified, and a new act called as Habitual Offenders Act was passed.
That's great. Okay, but there are several challenges associated with this denotified tribes still.
Yes, sir.
What are those challenges and how those challenges can be mitigated?
Sir, despite this disentanglement of a particular, ascribed status of criminal, on the field level, it is still being implemented. And if you see certain areas, in fact, near my home place, there is some area called Stovartpuram, which actually is touted to be the place of the denotified tribes. And police tyranny is a common visual there, at least till 20 years ago. So on the field, it is the tyranny, the discrimination is still there, sir. Secondly, sir, they are also devoid of many identification certificates, the basic identification certificates.
That's true. That's really true. Okay, so coming to your department, Achha, there are certain class of posts, first class posts, second class posts. What are these posts and why they are called first class, second class?
Sir, first class posts are those posts which can be given airlift in the case where the air transmission is possible. Second class mails are the ordinary mails where the airlifting is not generally provided, and if provided at separate cost, and in the second class mails itself we have unregistered mail also where we don't even have the tracking facility. So,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Great. Can I say Indian postal delivery system is still reliable delivery system if we compare it with the private players?
Sir, I do understand the source of this question. We might all have experienced some delayed parcel, but going by reports, sir, the number of delayed parcels occurred by the private couriers is only a few percent lesser than that of the India Post, and it is a CAG report of 2015 which actually stated that in the speed post of India Post there is 75% reliability with both speed and delivery. However, sir, we are trying to improve that reliability. Like we are now transferring our reliance on rails towards the road transport network. We are owning the vehicles and creating routes from one city to other city, covering around 300 currently. So we do hope to improve our delivery and reliability, sir.
Oh, definitely. Thank you, Kavya.
Thank you, sir.
So Kavya, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, broadly I think I have improved, and there are few places I need to build up my knowledge as well, and I think I can be even more crisp as you told.
Yeah, I think you did very well. You definitely did well and you have improved, and there are definitely at the same time,
Yes, sir.
I quite consent to you that there are places where you can do better.
Yes, sir.
Because we can always become the better version of ourselves.
True, sir.
After having said so, there are a few places which probably we didn't work on today. We are not even aware what kind of sari are you wearing. There may be another panel who may just talk about it. Today there are a lot of subjects like UCC, WAQF,
Yes,
many
sir.
things which we didn't talk about.
Okay, sir.
Budgeting, etc., which the other panel may be very interested in.
Okay,
So
sir.
we really need to understand they are trying to only solicit your personality through various questions because they expect you have passed your prelims and mains and you are seated here,
Yes,
your
sir.
repository of this whole information knowledge. The very fact that when you get stressed, you are not able to recall the things properly in a logical, coherent manner as we call it. So that
Okay,
is
sir.
one aspect. And the second is, how do you interact with the panel? We would recommend a little smile.
Okay,
You've been
sir.
an officer already.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for an upgrade. You are not looking to join.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for an upgrade. You are on a different genre. So your bar may be a little higher.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
And they expect a little more maturity than from a normal guy who's just getting into the service. Because you have the experience of working in this organization for about 3 to 4 years.
Yes, sir.
And then again, and when we smile and when we make a good eye contact with the panelist, then it talks of confidence. You're aware of yourself.
Yes, sir.
So we would recommend start adding a little smile, at least when the panelist is asking you a question, when you're walking in, walking out. These things definitely help quite a lot.
Okay,
It
sir.
shows confidence of a person. And at the same time, most of the time we are gravitated towards the gentleman or the lady who's asking you the question. But a good person is always 70 to 80% time the guy who's asked the question, otherwise he or she swills her head and makes a good eye contact with others also because the whole panel is interviewing you.
Yes, sir.
They're all evaluating you at any and every given time. So look at a whole lot of these things.
Okay, sir.
Definitely do not get confused between fundamental duties, fundamental rights. How many fundamental rights do we have, by the way?
So 14 to 33.
We have got 6 fundamental rights.
Okay. Okay.
This
yes,
is
sir.
the small little questions which exactly tell that is the person applying things or is doing maths ki 14 to 33, that means 19 rights.
Okay, sir. Got it.
So these are small little things which a experienced gentleman is always looking at
Okay, sir.
because he or she understands you are in the system.
Yes, sir.
Today nobody talked about harassment of women and so many schemes which are happening in the postal department to make postal department much more valid.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of them.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise you have done reasonably well with all of us.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
And the next your interview is on 4th.
2nd of April, sir.
2nd of April. You just about a week in hand.
Yes, sir.
Do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir. I do.
Which one?
Sir, Indian Express and the Hindu. Now I'm trying to go to some economic newspaper as well.
Yes, so continue reading Indian Express and probably add a financial paper, Mint
Yes,
or
sir.
something.
Yes, sir. Okay,
And the
sir.
time has come now not to read if you see this huge article which is there on the newspaper today. But
Okay,
this
sir.
article is huge, but there are only about 3 or 4 sentences which are, the gist will come in 3 or 4 sentences. So now time has come to migrate from reading to writing 3 to 4 crisp points so that you start consolidating your thought process.
Okay,
You
sir.
listen to news.
Sir, the first post.
First post is not bad, it is good.
Okay, sir.
But what we would recommend is that Palki Sharma still has her views.
Yes, sir.
There are influences. Listen to DD News,
Okay, sir.
listen to Rajya Sabha News, and they give you crisp news. Because they don't have an agenda to sell so is good or so and so is bad or this philosophy or that philosophy. They just give you the news.
Okay, sir.
Use that as a catalyst to integrate your knowledge of your prelims and the mains and formulate your own answers.
Right, sir.
You have experience, you have everything on your right side. Use it to your advantage. You do it, you're singing.
Okay, sir.
So these 5 week, work on it like this. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Are you planning to give any more mocks?
Sir, one more. On 28th I planned, sir.
I leave it to you. But we would recommend start consolidating your knowledge. You are a good candidate. Consolidate instead of withering away your knowledge, time and getting into mocks now.
Okay.
I leave it to you.
Okay, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
कैंडिडेट है? Indra, then you must come in these floors only, because less candidates come. So, ये तो अच्छी न्यूज़ है।
अच्छा, इतने दिनों की थकान उतार दी।
दो तीन दिनों की और कहानी है, इसके बाद हाँ, इसके बाद अपने पेट में लात लग रही है।
आपके पास तो दूसरी चीज है, आपको क्या है?
मेरा तो
कई
कल
जगह लात मारनी है।
2016 का पास आउट है.
इसका सब्जेक्ट क्या है?
इलेक्ट्रिकल कम्युनिकेशन इंजीनियरिंग.
इलेक्ट्रिकल नॉन, ये ऑप्शन क्या है इसका?
सर इसका ऑप्शन हिस्ट्री. ये सर ये जो लड़का
हरिकृष्णन.
हिस्ट्री एंड 28 मार्च को है इसका.
ये किंग मेकर्स IAS एकेडमी में कंटेंट डेवलपर है. ये IAS को किंग बना देते हैं.
तो मालूम है IAS वाले किंग हैं सर. बाकी के सब घूमते रहेंगे. मैं
तो किंग एकेडमी से फिजिक्स वाले ने क्या किया? किंग के पास जाए.
किंग मेकर.
और बताओ. ये कुर्सी थोड़ी टेढ़ी लग रही है. टेढ़ी कर दो.
ये सर वो बिल्कुल ठीक है.
अच्छा ठीक है.
वो इस एंगल पे है ना.
अच्छा.
और लगती है मुझे भी जब से बीच में बैठा ना कि लगता कि थोड़ा सा एंगल
ऐसा ही. टिल्टेड और 23.5 डिग्री. तो फिर ये कुछ चीज़ें परफेक्ट.
हाँ ले जाओ.
खाली नहीं है.
फौज में तो होता नहीं था. टांगे कहाँ जा रही है? मुझे एंगल पे मैंने रिवर्स की. अभी आज आपका इंटरव्यू शुरू हो जाएगा.
ग्रीन टी दे देना इसके बाद.
नेक्स्ट एम. May I come in, sir?
Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon,
Good afternoon. How are you
Good
doing?
sir.
Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Hari Krishnan, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 4 mocks, sir, so far.
4 mocks.
Yes, sir.
And incidentally, you come from Kingmakers Academy, IS Academy.
Yes, sir.
Huh? So, why have you come here to give mocks?
Sir, just to explore, I have not yet given any mocks north of Tamil Nadu, so I just want to try it, sir.
Okay. So, do you feel that coaching is important?
Sir, I think yes, sir. It is important because of competition, sir. Because of huge competition for this examination and the passing rate, the people who are selected finally is just 0.1%. So to go through this competition, I think we need the coaching centers to guide us, sir.
So, if you really look at it, there is coaching for NEET, there is coaching for
Sir.
JEE, there is coaching for NDA,
Yes, sir.
there is coaching for everything. That means our education system is not working.
Sir, also there's an issue in quality of education because if we have taught the students well in school level itself, in primary or secondary and high secondary, then there is minimal need of coaching centers. So we have to improve our quality of education in
So,
school
you
level.
say
Sir.
that quality of education is not good.
Yes, sir. It is not up to the level, sir. We have to increase. We have to improve it.
So, because if I recall, when I was a student way back in 1975, when I look at my son's syllabus, his education level is much higher than mine. For us, Neil Bohr was the end of atom finished at electron. And today the guys are talking of Heisenberg theory and works. They are more educated than us.
Yes,
But
sir.
why is coaching becoming so important?
Sir, I think we have to see this in a holistic manner, sir. Like improving the quality of teachers and the examination systems, the assessment of students. For example, we have to follow the policies, new education policies strictly, so that the education landscape can be improved. Sir.
Okay, good. You got a point. You got a point. So you just mentioned about education policy,
Yes,
this
sir.
NEP 2020, which has been implemented,
Yes, sir.
and we understand there are a lot of issues in Tamil Nadu
Yes, sir.
for three language. What is your take on it?
So my take is, since it is a national level policy, since the three language formula has been diluted, it is not as mentioned as before, because the third language can be any Indian language. We can read Hindi, we can read Telugu or Malayalam, any Indian language. Since it has been discussed and debated with all the stakeholders, I think in my perspective we can follow this three language formula.
Then why is so much of hubbub in Tamil Nadu?
Sir, I think there is an apprehension that the third language formula, it is like an implicit imposition of Hindi, that the people are thinking and the government is thinking like that. So that's why they are anti-Hindi and anti three language formula. Also, Tamil Nadu has history of anti-Hindi riots and agitations, and even people were killed because of these anti-Hindi agitations. So that legacy is still there in Tamil Nadu. So I think that is a major apprehension of people as well as government, sir.
So are you trying to say that Tamils are unhappy with people who speak Hindi, or you're trying to indicate there's a political undertones?
Sir, definitely there is a political undertone, sir.
Okay, so that's what the answer is, political
Yes, sir,
undertones.
political undertones, sure, sir.
So
not all the people are supporting the government of Tamil Nadu, but some sections of people are supporting.
okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Hari Krishna.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Hari Krishna,
Yes, sir.
you are a chemical engineer. EC,
Yes, sir.
EC.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you tell me, you've done a project, something on plastic.
Not a project, sir. I'm doing volunteering for NGO, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So have you heard of there's a huge patch of plastic waste floating in the sea?
Yes, sir, in ocean. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
What's the name of that patch?
I forgot the name, sir. I forgot the name, sir. I'll see to it.
Yeah, it's Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
Yes, sir.
And you know its size?
I remember that it is the size of in Greenland, I think, sir.
Yeah, it's 1.6 million square kilometers.
Okay, sir. Okay, I'll see to it.
First question is, why did all the plastic of that side end up at that particular location?
So I think the geographical reason, I think, sir, because the Gyre formation is there in the Pacific Ocean. I don't know the exact name, sir, but the reason, the geographical reason, the current
Yeah,
is
it's basically due to the Gaias.
Yes, sir.
You are right. So let's say you get into service and you are assigned this task.
Yes,
On behalf of World Bank, you get a project that you have to decimate this thing within 3 years. So what would you do?
Sir, I think the logical solution, I think, would be to collect the waste or collecting the waste, sir. And I think that's what we can do.
Collect it and do what?
Eventually or gradually. Sir, we can, plastics, not all are non-recyclable, but most of the plastics are recyclable. We can recycle the plastics. The non-recyclable plastics is the major issue, sir. So there is no practical solution for non-recyclable plastics as of now.
So what would you do? Collect and do what?
Collect and recycle, sir.
No, bring it where? 1.6 million square kilometer, you'll
Yes, sir.
bring it to India from there.
I think we will have a global treaty, and every country has to be assigned some responsibility, because every country is part of this global package. I think we have to distribute the responsibilities, sir.
Yeah, so can something be done then and there?
Yes, sir.
For example, the bordering countries of Pacific Ocean and Atlantic Ocean, where the great package is available. So we can share the responsibility to the countries, and we can collect from, and we can raise funds from there, we can collect, and we can recycle from the countries.
See, where does this bottle start from? What is the starting point of this bottle?
So companies, plastic manufacturing companies.
Yeah. In what form is that? It's a small what?
Crude oil, sir. Polymers.
No, no. When this bottle is made,
Yes, sir.
you start with a pellet.
Yes, sir.
And then you blow air into it and it becomes this size, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what we can do, we can crush
Yes,
all that waste, crush it into pellets,
Yes, sir. We can do
then
that.
and there,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir. It's possible, sir.
And bring those pellets to whichever country wants to buy it.
Yes, sir.
You can sell those pellets.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Some latest thing has happened about plastics. They have been made decomposable. How?
Yes, sir. Bioplastics, it is being manufactured, sir.
Yeah.
It
So
is
how plastic has been made decomposable? Something interesting has been done. It's available now in the market, of course.
Sir, I know about bioplastics.
Yeah.
It is made of agricultural residues. So it is compostable as well as biodegradable, sir.
How? What is the trick that has been done?
I think since it is produced from living organisms like plants and residues, it is being biocompostable, sir.
They have introduced a starch element in that, starch fiber. So due to the starch fiber, it becomes biodegradable.
Okay, sir. Can see that, sir.
It takes 3-6 months, but it's totally biodegradable. My last question: what is the meaning of Chengam?
Changam. Sorry, sir. I don't mean it.
Okay.
Sir. Sangam is there, but Changam we don't.
Yeah. And this Thiruvannamalai.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of this? This is which district? Same as Trivandrum? Trivandrum is in Kerala.
Yes, sir.
Then which was the district?
It is Tiruvannamalai district, sir. District name is Tiruvannamalai. It is named after mountain, sir.
Mountain.
Yes, sir. It is Annamalai mountain.
Okay.
We add the.
And what is the ODOP of this district?
Sir, it is oil seeds, sir.
Oil seeds.
Yes, sir.
And Arni? What is the meaning of Arni?
Arni, sir.
Arni.
So I think it is based on river. Arni is there.
Okay.
Yes, sir. The Arni is famous for silk weaving, sir.
Silk weaving.
Silk weaving.
Silk weaving.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Very nice. Yes, Malik Saab.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Hare Krishna, you tell me, recently in Tamil Nadu,
Yes, sir.
a big conference was held regarding delimitation.
Yes, sir.
And they asked for freezing the number of seats as per 1971 census.
Yes, sir.
What is your take on that?
Sir, I think central government, which is responsible for doing this delimitation, has not spelled out any policies so far. So it is, I think it is an apprehension of political
The
parties.
Home Minister said in Tamil Nadu once few days back that there will be no decrease in the seats of Tamil Nadu, southern
Yes, sir.
states.
Yes,
He
sir.
assured.
Yes, sir. He
Still
assured.
people are raising doubts. Then what can be done?
Sir, we can again, if we want to do something, means we can discuss with the political leaders, discuss with the opposition leaders who are doing this.
Still the process has not started. Why
Yes,
there
sir.
so much hue and cry before that?
So they are on the apprehension that it may.
Before that, another major exercise is to be done.
Yes, sir. Census need to be
Yeah,
done.
which is not yet started.
Yes, sir.
So why the question of delimitation comes?
I think
there will be delimitation commission which will discuss with
Yes,
all
sir.
the stakeholders. Then these points can be raised.
Yes, sir.
Why at this stage?
So I think the major political reason only is there, sir. Apart from that, I don't find major reasons, sir.
Yeah, because it is too premature. Don't you think so?
Sir, I can't get it.
It is too premature to
Yes,
raise
sir.
these
Yes, sir.
issues
Very
at this
yes, sir.
juncture.
Premature, sir. Yes, sir. Only after central government has given policies, we can either oppose or accept it, sir.
Okay, will you tell me what is the difference between plebiscite and referendum?
Yes, sir. I can try. So plebiscite is majorly the voting. It is for it is getting votes for the purpose of political purposes, sir. For example, to
For example,
to annex a region to a country, or to separate a region from a country, to secede or accede, sir, ascension or secession. For this purpose, usually the plebiscite is conducted. For referendum, it is for asking opinion for the bills passed by parliament or any body, sir, any legislative body. So, for example, recently, for few years back, for Brexit, UK conducted this referendum in all the regions, sir. I think this is a major difference between plebiscite and referendum.
Yes, you're right to a great extent. You tell me now, in the recent budget,
yes, sir,
what are the provisions relating to indirect taxes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So, with respect to indirect taxes, the budget has exempted basic customs duty for many taxes, sir, many products. For example, semiconductor manufacturing exempted for many products and reduced for some products, sir. So, exempted for products like.
Okay, understood. What else?
So, other than that, for indirect taxes, I can't remember.
What is the GST collections of Tamil Nadu? GST collections of Tamil Nadu.
So, Tamil Nadu specifically, I don't know, sir.
And on national level?
For national level, monthly it crosses more than 1 lakh crore.
Only 1 lakh or much more than that?
Sir, more than 1 lakh crore, sir.
It can be anything more than 1 lakh crore?
Sir, it is 1 to 1.5 lakh crore, sir. On average, it is 1.25 or 1.3 lakh crore
it is
monthly,
than
sir.
that. Now it is 1.7 or 1.8 lakh crore.
Oh,
8.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
I will see that.
Much water has flown since then.
I will see.
Okay, how many slabs are there in GST?
Sir, as of now, we have 4 slabs, sir.
Which are those?
Sir, it is 5, 12, 18 and 28.
5, 12, 18 and 28.
Yes, sir.
What is, there is zero slab also?
Yes, sir. Zero is also there.
And what is the GST on gold?
GST on?
Gold.
Gold, it is 3%, sir.
So that is different slab for gold?
It's a different slab for gold, sir. But usually we will say only 4. The papers, everything is coming at 4 slabs, sir.
Okay. And what are the products which you think should have been brought in the GST which has not been done so far?
Sir, I think 2 products we can include, sir.
Which one?
One is petroleum products and alcohol products, sir.
Why they are not been included so?
Sir, I think the tax imposed on these products is very much higher. So, but the GST has fixed the maximum rate as only 40%.
Okay, my last question: how many people pay GST in our country?
Sir, every people is paying GST, sir.
Yes, right. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Hari Krishna.
Yes, sir.
You belong to Tiruvannamalai.
Yes, sir.
Why it is important?
Sir, it is important for spiritual purposes, sir. There is one temple called Tiruvannamalai temple, Arunachaleswara temple. It is one of the 5 Panchabhuta Sthala of Lord Shiva, sir. The Tiruvannamalai is considered as fireplace of Shiva, sir.
Fireplace.
Yes, sir, fireplace.
And
the
which
mountain
are
is
the other 4?
Sir, another 4. One is in Chidambaram. One is in Srirangam.
They represent different elements.
Yes, sir, different elements, sir. So earth, water.
They are on the same longitude, all of these?
I don't think so, sir. I don't know, sir. Sorry.
No, there was some report that showed that all these temples are situated on the same longitude.
Okay, sir. I will see that.
You are
sir.
not aware?
Yes, sir. I am sorry.
Okay. You can look into it.
Sure, sir.
But there is another reason of importance that you have not said. That is a bigger reason. Tiruvannamalai.
Yes, sir. Sir, Ramana Maharishi ashram is there.
Yeah.
Saint Ramana Maharishi.
Who was Ramana Maharshi?
Sir, he was a saint philosopher who moved from Madurai to Tiruvannamalai during his early years. His idea was self-awareness, self-realization. His important question is, who am I? So he found answers for that. So it is like self-realization and self-awareness of every person, sir. His philosophy.
You have realized who are you? You belong to Tiruvannamalai.
Yes, sir.
The place of Ramana Maharshi.
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
Sir, philosophically, I can say somewhat who am I, sir. But I can't able to completely philosophically.
You don't want to go up to that level presently, no?
Yes, sir.
You want to come to the civil services. But you are already creating content for
Yes,
King
sir.
IAS.
Yes, sir.
So what content do you develop?
So I prepare questions based on subjects, sir. So history or current affairs, something like that, sir. For prelims as well as for mains.
Prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
So
Based
you
on-
are an expert, you can guide, coach aspirants.
Sir, I can guide, sir. Since I have cleared prelims and mains this time,
Mains
I can,
also.
yes, sir.
So that is one good place, no, that is available. One good work, no, if
Yes,
you are
sir.
not coming to the civil services, but I wish you come to the civil services. We were discussing about plastic.
Yes, sir.
Now, why should we ban production of plastic globally? Because plastic is not disposable.
Yes, sir.
Why it is being produced in the first place? Because it is creating so much trouble for even marine creatures,
Yes, sir.
fish and all, they die.
Yes, sir.
Small amount of plastic they take and they don't survive.
Yes, sir.
So why plastic should be there?
Sir, I think the main reason for the invention of plastics is its affordability, its cheap availability.
No, so because if it is cheap, then it kills
Yes, sir.
different living beings. It harms plants, it plants sea animals, it plants animals. We are seeing now stray cows and dogs, they also start eating plastic.
Yes, sir.
So that is so harmful, no? Almost lethal.
Yes, sir.
So because plastic is cheap, we should start killing them?
No, sir. I told that they have invented plastics because of
We
these
have
reasons.
within our power to ban plastic production. Why it is not being banned?
Sir, as of now, based on plastic waste management rules of 2022, we have banned certain single-use plastics only, sir. So other than all the recyclable plastics are being
We
produced.
already have bioplastic production who are degradable, so we can continue with that.
So
And these organic plastics, we can ban production.
yes, sir, we can do that, sir. But before that, we have to find the alternatives.
Alternative is there.
But it is.
You have yourself said bioplastic.
Yes, sir. But it is as of now. It is not affordable, sir. It is expensive as of now
So
because.
yeah, let people use that. No, these paper bags and bioplastics.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can stop at this. No, all right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir. Thank you.
So history, student of history.
Yes, sir.
So you are a student of history.
Yes, sir.
That's great. Okay. Have you heard about two personalities, Chanakya and Chandragupta Maurya?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Who are these people? They do.
Sir, Chandragupta Maurya was the founder of Mauryan dynasty in Magadhan kingdom. Then Chanakya was the minister during Chandragupta Maurya, sir.
Okay.
He
Was
wrote-
he just merely a minister or he was more than that?
So he was more than that, sir.
Or more than
So
that?
he was a important advisor to Chandragupta Maurya. He wrote a famous book called Arthashastra, which is it is like a book on state political systems, sir. How to run a government, how to tax the people. So everything about economical and political perspective, sir.
Being a student of history,
Yes, sir.
who is a greater personality in your eyes, in your opinion? Is it Chandragupta Maurya or is Chanakya?
Sir, I think.
Whose contribution is more for India?
So I think both of them had made huge contributions for India, sir.
But I'm giving you a choice to select one. I don't want any diplomatic answer, both were correct. As
Yes, sir.
usually we do in mains. 5 points pros, 5 points cons.
No, sir. But if we choose one, means I can choose Chanakya, sir.
Chanakya.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm also with you. I also like Chanakya than Chandragupta Maurya. His contribution is more than Chandragupta Maurya.
Yes, sir.
Right. But my question is, why Chanakya is not having that much space as Chandragupta Maurya had or have in history, Indian history?
Sir, it is because the historians initially have written only the histories of political rulers, sir. So the important thing is their wars, the rulers, the kings, the great kings, who ruled how much of the geographical region, who have made significant reforms in that area.
So simply we can say that it is the creation of historians that Chandragupta Maurya is more known than Chanakya.
Sir, to some point, yes, sir.
To a certain extent, it is true, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. My next question to you. Gupta period, golden age concept of Gupta period,
Yes, sir.
is a myth.
Sir,
Is a myth.
Okay, sir.
What is your opinion? What is your take on this?
Sir, again, this idea of golden Guptan period is considered as golden age came from the Indian historians who wrote about India's history, sir. So after the British people who have wrote India's history first, Indian historians started to write India's history. So they wanted to glorify India's history at some point. So they glorified Gupta age because of various factors, sir. So with respect to cultural practices, with respect to literature, with respect to art development, with respect to religious ideas and philosophies. So in these perspectives also, as well as the political rulers, they have ruled much of the area since Ashoka.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
What is our learnings from history?
Sir, we can in every angle, in every dimensions we can learn from history, sir.
Okay, thank you. Next question is, history repeats itself first as tragedy, then as farce. How do you
Yes,
say
sir.
this is a statement?
Sir, sir, first I think sir, it's a statement by I think Karl Marx, but I can't.
By Karl Marx, you're
Yes,
right.
sir. I don't know the definite answer for that, sir.
Thank you very much. Nice interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Krishnan, we come to the end of this great interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
And this being your 5th mock. So how do you think you performed today?
So I think I could have performed much better, sir.
Yeah, there's always room for there's always room for improvement. But I think you were quite good, you were quite comfortable, you were at ease while interacting with the panel. There are a
Thank
few
you, sir.
things which immediately comes to notice. What is we call as physicals.
Yes, sir.
That how are we dressed up? When we look at a person,
Yes, sir.
we see a personality in two domains, as the physical personality and then the mental personality, which is
Yes, sir.
when we look at you, we look at the physical self.
Yes, sir.
But when we start talking to you, we start seeing the cognitive ability, what is lying here.
Yes, sir.
So as far as the physical personality is concerned, definitely these socks need a change.
Sure, sir. I have black socks.
Your tie, your shirt. Your
Yes.
shirt we would recommend wear a maybe lighter color shirt.
Yes, sir. White. I have white shirts.
That'd be good. So, and you're wearing a ring also. Wearing a ring is not a problem. But fundamental duties tell us about scientific temper.
Yes, sir.
And you are from Kingmaker Academy.
Yes, sir.
So you should have a reason as to why you're wearing it.
Sure, sir.
If it is affecting some planet, I leave it to you. I'm not saying remove it.
No, sir. It's
But be aware.
Sure, sir.
Okay? And please, if you are planning to remove it, don't remove it on the last day because it will leave a white thing on your skin will be showing.
It's
that
an
you are-
engagement ring. Can we wear it?
If it is an engagement ring, so I leave it to you.
Okay, sir.
But people wear the engagement ring on the.
Sir?
Is this engagement ring?
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, you can easily say engagement ring. There is no next question.
Very few people wear engagement ring on the middle finger.
No, that is your choice.
Only this finger is fitting, sir.
Huh?
Okay, sir.
Okay, I leave it to you. So whatever it is, so I'm just saying that that's what the physical things. And now let's look at certain aspects where you were quite comfortable talking of Kautilya to Chandrasekhar to Gupta period and a lot of other things which happened. Maybe a little more depth will definitely help you, especially when you come from an environment which is coaching intensive environment, understanding of students, the way they look at things, why coaching is important.
Yes, sir.
So please do understand our education system is not failing. There's something else which is happening. And that something else is the social media, the internet which is explosion which is the last 15 years, that explosion which has taken place, where we find that the cognitive abilities, interpersonal skills of the students are probably they are dying slowly and steadily. Their ability for perseverance and patience is reducing dramatically. They get upset very soon. So all those issues of the communication skills, majority of the students are on the cell. And cell you immediately get all the information, it easy come, easy go.
Yes, sir.
Retentivity, all these things are getting impacted. So we realize that this is the greatest tool for empowerment as well as for entertainment.
Yes, sir.
And majority of the people, 90% of the people use it for entertainment. It is only 10% student. With this cell phone in my hand, I need not go anywhere. Seated in a 6 foot by 6 foot room, I can figure out what happened in 1498 when Vasco da Gama came in, or 1526 when first battle of Panipat took place. Find out what Brent crude oil price today is. I can figure out what is Chandrayaan 3 doing on moon, or Perseverance is doing on Mars. This is the capability.
Yes, sir.
But at the same time, there is so much of entertainment that majority of us get swayed by it. So understand what is happening to the present generation. Probably if you are coming from that institution, maybe you can have a very good answer to it. Why coaching is suddenly becoming so important. People have started living in these cyber silos.
Yes, sir.
They all live in a different world of their own. Their interpersonal skills are decreasing dramatically. But I leave it to you. This is a thought that I thought that I'll share
Sure,
with
sir.
you.
It is useful, sir.
Otherwise, you are pretty good. There are some places where you need to definitely work little on taxation, etc., budget.
Yes, sir.
We didn't talk much on current affairs, maybe current affairs and even on international issues.
Sure, sir.
But definitely you're coming from Tamil Nadu, they'll ask about NEP, delimitation,
Yes, sir.
north-south divide, all that is happening unique in your part of the country.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of all these things and understand how to defend it.
Sure, sir.
Do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir. Daily.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Daily I will read, sir.
Which one?
Hindu, sir.
Okay, not bad. But for the next 3-4 days, please start reading a Mint or some other paper also.
Sure, sir.
Get a financial aspects. Do you listen to news?
No, sir. I only read newspapers.
So please start listening to news yourself, and when you go to your Kingmaker IS Academy, tell people also to start listening to news.
Sure, sir.
And listen to DD News.
Sure, sir.
So listen to news, not the views. Republic, and there are many other TV channels which give you views.
Sure, sir.
But when you listen to the news, then you can make your own views. Don't get polarized, don't get biased. You are a great candidate, we enjoyed interacting with you. We'll just say that, add a little smile. Otherwise, you're good to go.
Sure, sir.
You'll do well. You'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you.
God
Thank
bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. All the best.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
this tying, opening of the court, etc., either you can do it there.
Okay, sir.
Do it outside.
Do it outside. You don't have, you come with open court, sit down, and go outside. And,
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Thank you.
Keep it
All
up.
the best.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
and आपका इंटरव्यू कब है और आपका ईयर ऑफ बर्थ क्या है
आ गया?
You see all of this minus last.
She smiles when she comes with this, that.
Yeah, और एक क्लास लगेगी.
ग्रीन टी
शास्त्री ये तो बड़ा अच्छा न्यूज़ लेके आए.
हाँ सर.
गुड न्यूज़.
हमेशा नहीं आता है, ये हो रहा है.
विसा होली
ग्रीन टी. ग्रीन टी में
है ग्रीन टी
मुझे बस पानी की बॉटल से सर से पानी की बॉटल.
Just a minute. Take not take.
Can I have a sip of water?
Yeah, this is drinking.
Thank you.
Yes, mental.
सर जरा ये देख लीजिए। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
Yeah, please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Abhishek. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Abhishek, how are you doing?
Sir, I'm doing good.
Good. So, Abhishek, you had your lunch today?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
What was there for lunch?
Sir, I had rice, dal, and 2 chapatis along with raita.
Along with raita?
Yeah.
Ah, so good. So, a lot of people eat this kind of food. Why?
Sir, primarily the reason is because this is our staple diet, eating rice and dal and wheat roti, and it is also protein enriched with protein. Dal has protein and carbs are also there, carbohydrates are also included.
Okay,
It is
so
a complete balanced diet.
Okay, that's the right answer. The balanced diet, nutritional. Good.
Yes.
So that means you're full of energy now.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Okay, that's good. It's not yeah, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Understand, it's a very formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Abhishek, when we look at your DAF, it is very impressive to see that you put Danix and Danaps as 8th and 9th.
Yes,
which is a Group B service.
Yes, sir.
And it will take you many years to get equated to come vis-a-vis your batchmates. Why have you preferred a Group B service to a Group A service?
So basically it aligns with the kind of job I want to do. I want to work directly with the administration, and that is these jobs will provide me that opportunity. It might be at junior level, but I believe with my career progression I can reach to the level of the Group A service.
It will take you you will be set back by more than 10 years.
But sir, I will be more satisfied in the kind of work which I will be doing there.
Sir is telling 16 years. 16 years is the setback.
I am absolutely fine with that.
Okay, sir. Well, we quite appreciate it as your personal choice, and
Yes,
and I'm sure that you would have taken a lot of thought to it, and maybe you want to get connected with people on the grassroots level and help them.
Yes, sir.
That's a great thought. So, will it be possible for you to? Where do you, by the way, come from?
Sir, I come from the city of Agra.
Oh, city of Agra. Oh, the Taj Mahal, huh?
Yes, sir. Okay. ठीक.
Take. So, you come from city of Taj Mahal.
Yes, sir.
So, will it be possible for you to recall 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man in Agra?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
So the first is the one district one product scheme of the government. It is impacting the entrepreneur of Agra The one district one product is the leather goods and the artisan made goods. Second is the scheme of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, wherein in the rural areas they are given the second is the PM Kisan Samman Nidhi. Third is the Ayushman Bharat scheme, and the fourth is related to the Nipun education. The Nipun schools are there. Yes, sir. These five.
So Agra being a tourist country where tourism is very important.
Yes, sir.
And how to project tourism, what are the basic things which are required? What does a tourist looks at when he wants to visit a city? Apart from the importance of that monument, what are the other amenities, facilities is he looking at?
Sir, if we look the kind of amenities our tourists will look for, the first is that there should be the environment should be such that there is no law and order situation there, and yes, public order is maintained. Second, there are other amenities such as the hotels, the transportation, and all other food, good quality of food is also available in the nearby places. Third is the how the culture is marketed. Apart from the monument, are there any other things which can attract tourists? So I think these 2-3 things are there which attracts tourists to Agra.
Okay, good. Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So Abhishek.
Yes, sir.
What is the definition of middle income? Middle income group, for that matter.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I am unable. I do not know right now. I have to read about it.
Okay, make a guess. If I say we are all middle income families, so where would you place our income, annual income?
Sir, annual income below 6-7 lakhs family income, I would say that it will be middle income group.
It's middle income is above 6 lakhs. But देख लेना.
Okay.
ठीक है?
Sir, I will read about it, sir.
Huh?
I will read.
Yeah, because you stay in MIG house, na?
Yes, sir.
So that is something you ought to know.
Yes, sir.
कोई बात नहीं. अच्छा, बिसाहुली का क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, Bisauli is the name of my village.
मतलब क्या हुआ?
Sir, I am not aware about the meaning.
चलिए. Do you have any residential land in this village?
Residential?
हाँ.
Sir, we have an ancestral home there.
You have?
Yes, sir.
उसका कोई document है?
Sir, we have the khasra of the land. There is a khasra. It belongs to our great grandfather. In the name of our great grandfather.
Khasra pertains to agricultural land. Khasra does not pertain to residential land.
But sir, in my village, it is actually we have shifted our village to our the farmland. So our grandfather moved to our farms. There he settled, and we made our house there.
So your house is not in the village Abadi area. It is in the farm.
Yes, sir. Because sir, our lands were closer to the.
Yeah, I understand. Yes. So you have no residential area in the village Abadi area.
Sir, now people have settled there.
So you have something there also.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, what document do people living in the residential area of the village they have? What document do they have?
Of the land, of the house.
Of the house property.
Sir, they have the electricity bill, the water bill, and apart from that, the khasra, which I said. Other than that,
khasra does not pertain to that. Anyway,
yes, sir, but
one scheme government has started about this.
Yes, sir. Sir, Pradhan Mantri Swamitva scheme is there, which is doing the residential, the surveying of the residential property.
Yes. So, what is the benefit of this?
Sir, it will demarcate the properties, and it will be easier for the transfer of property, selling and buying of the property, and
what
it
else?
will digitalization of land records and property records will be there, and the court cases which are pertaining to that can be easily solved.
Okay.
Apart from that, the benefit of schemes and any electricity connection if it is required, or water connection, that can be.
You are forgetting an important point. You see, the person who does not have agricultural land and lives in the village,
Yes, sir.
in the residential area,
Yes, sir.
he has no document, then he is nobody. And once he gets a document which is mortgageable,
Okay.
then he can mortgage it. He can get some
Loan, credit from
So
the
he,
banks.
he becomes from nobody, he becomes somebody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's a very big transition, right?
Yes, sir, I
Almost 75-80% of the people in the residential area of the village don't have any agricultural land.
Okay.
So they become somebody's.
Yes, sir.
It's a huge transition if you observe it like that, okay? Okay, very good. Which is world's largest uniformed civil force?
World largest
Uniformed civil force.
Sir, if you permit, I can make intelligent guess. Sir,
Yes.
it is CRPF.
No,
but it is
you are there in it. CRPF is not a civil force.
Sir, it is National
it
Cadet
carries
Corps.
guns. Yeah. You are there in it.
Yes, sir. NCC.
NCC. Okay, very good. Okay, you have interest in Indian Air Force fighters.
Yes, sir.
My last question. I just want to know why we have not been successfully able to build our own fighters. What exactly has been the bottleneck?
Sir, the main issue with respect to the development of fighter jet is the development of the engine. So we are lacking behind the development of engine because we are not able to sort out certain engineering issues which are related to the metallurgy and the structure of the fans of the turbofan engine.
Yeah. So why that issue is there? Again, as an engineer, think about it. It is opposite of what you do in civil engineering. How does the jet engine work?
Jet engine works on the compression of air along with the fuel, and then there is combustion of the fuel, and there is the third law of Newton, sir. It works on the third law of the Newton.
Yeah. It burns the air.
The fuel and then exhaust.
Pushes it out.
Pushes
okay?
the, yes.
The RPM is important.
Yes, sir.
Right? What is the RPM of a jet engine?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not aware of this. I have to read on
It's
this.
very, very high.
Yes, sir.
And the temperature is very, very high.
Yes, sir.
So that's why metallurgy becomes
Yes.
important.
Yes, sir.
That metallurgy, we have to have something, the material which should not,
Which should withstand that.
to withstand that temperature and that speed.
Yes, sir.
So speed means vibrations,
Yes, sir.
right? Civil engineering, you have no vibrations,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, sir.
Malik Saab.
Okay, Abhishek,
Yes, sir.
you come from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
IPS is your second preference.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you understand by encounter justice? What is your view about encounter justice?
Sir, in my opinion, encounter justice, it is a trigger-happy culture. It makes trigger-happy culture. It is instant justice on the ground without the trials, and it should not be done because it is against the constitutional values and the law of the land. The authorities should do what is their KRA, what is their...
You tell me there are some hardened criminals or big names.
Yes,
big-
sir.
Very few people come to give evidence against them. It's very difficult to prove case against them. Many times there is no eyewitness. Or if there is eyewitness, they don't come forward to give evidence. In such a situation, they get scot-free many times.
Yes.
So what is wrong if we give encounter justice?
Sir, again, it is, I would say it is sidestepping and not taking up the responsibility of a cultural change in the society, wherein we can make police as a friend of people rather than people running away from police and not coming forward against the hardened criminals. We have to protect the whistleblowers, we have to protect our the witnesses, and we have to create such environment. Encounter justice is
which
not...
situation police can use force? Is there any situation in which police can also fire and or use force?
Sir, police can use force in case of self-defense, and I think, sir, I'm aware of this only, sir.
And what is the difference between judicial custody and police custody?
Sir, judicial custody is given by the orders of magistrate,
And
police custody is also given by the orders of judicial magistrate. But in judicial custody, the accused is in jail and police cannot interrogate, but in police custody, the police can interrogate.
For how long police can seek custody? Like under police custody system, how much time a person can be kept?
Sir, the maximum time?
Yeah, there is some period mentioned.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware. I have to read on this.
Okay, even suppose that somebody is in police custody.
Yes, sir.
And he makes a confession of his crime.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is acceptable in the court of law?
Sir, any confession in front of police is not acceptable.
In any situation?
Sir, if it is with the use of force, it is not acceptable, and that he has to
Suppose somebody makes a confession.
Yes, sir.
And police recovers the weapons used in the crime.
Yes, sir.
On the basis of his confession or some other relevant evidence. Whether that part of confession will be admissible in court of law or not?
I'm sorry, sir, I have to read on this.
That much is admissible.
Okay, sir.
If it leads to some further evidence,
okay, sir,
like hardcore evidence relating to the commitment of the crime,
okay,
then that part of the confession can be admissible.
Okay, sir. I'll read on it.
Just read about it.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Yes, sir.
You said that police custody, for that also police needs to take permission of magistrate.
Yes, sir.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. As far as I know, sir.
Without magistrate permission, one can't go to police custody. Now, suppose magistrate is not there, police find someone committing crime. Can't police take into custody? There is a provision.
Yes, sir. Sir, under the Article 20, there is punitive detention is there, where without
within 24 hours, he is to be produced before the magistrate.
Yes, sir.
So for 24 hours, police can keep in his custody without ministerial permission.
Yes, sir.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we come to your interest. IAF fighter aircraft enthusiast.
Yes, sir.
Now, what are the main fighter aircrafts in the IAF now?
Sir, right now we have 31 squadrons of fighter jets, which includes 2 squadrons of Rafales, 15 squadrons of Sukhoi.
Rafale already taken into how many?
Sir, 36 are there. We have 2 squadrons.
Okay.
In Hashimara and Ambala. Yes, sir.
Okay. What is the cost of a Rafale? There was big controversy on the cost.
Yes, sir.
And is this 5th generation or 4th generation aircraft?
Sir, the cost of Rafale, which we acquired in 2020, was close to 1500 crore per aircraft. And this aircraft is 4.5 generation.
5th generation?
4.5.
4.5?
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between 4.5, 5 and now 6?
Yes.
Because China has produced 6th generation fighter aircraft.
Sir, there is no common consensus or any doctrine which says that these many capabilities will make a fighter jet 5th or 6th generation.
No, like we have parameters for 4-star hotels, 5-star hotels, 3-star hotels.
Yes,
that
sir.
is there. So are there parameters for
Yes,
4th
sir.
generation fighter aircraft, 5th generation, 4.5, as you said, no, Rafale is there.
Yes, sir.
6th generation. So what are the parameters?
Yes, sir. Sir, the parameters which makes the change in the generations are depends on the survivability of the aircraft in the hot warfare environment, and that survivability depends on
Stealth capacity. What
Yes,
does
sir.
that indicate?
Sir, it involves the survivability involves.
So that is what
stealth.
I am asking. No, what are the different parameters based on which we decide that okay, this should be the value?
So stealth is there. Stealth means the aircraft
it is
cannot.
fine. Yeah,
stealth is
radar,
there.
it can evade radar.
Stealth, super maneuverability is there. Then sensory fusion is there. Then situational awareness is there, and super cruising speed is there. These are 5 S are there, which makes the change in
Now
the
in the
generation.
present AI regime, are
sir.
there some connection with the AI features in these higher generation aircraft, 5th and 6th generation?
Yes, sir. There are certain incorporation in the glass cockpit of the fighter jet, and even the helmet mounted on the pilot, they have certain features which gives the situational awareness to the pilot. Also, there are certain missiles which are doing the precision strikes. They are incorporated.
You said that India is not producing fighter aircraft, but Tejas is a fighter aircraft. It is already there.
Yes,
Tejas
sir.
squadron.
Yes, sir.
So, what is?
Yes, sir. We have produced, and it is more than 60%
No,
indigenous.
is it fully indigenous or partly indigenous?
Sir, it is close to 60% indigenous.
What parts are imported?
Sir, engine is imported.
Engine.
Yes, sir. And apart from
so
that, sir,
what is the constraint of production of engine in India? Because India is now an advanced country, we have technology. Why we are not producing engines?
sir, the main reason is that we do not have the prolonged institutional history of producing engines. There
No,
was one.
we have history of automobiles and all. So engine for fighter aircraft, no. We have DRDO that has been researching for last 75 years.
Yes, sir.
So what is the problem?
Sir, because we are not able to solve the issue of the metallurgy engineering, because there is, as sir has already said.
Okay. So you may look into this, no, because this is your interest. Yeah. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. खड़े होके फोटो खिंचवा लीजिए। किसका मेरा?
आप जो क्वेश्चन दोबारा कर लीजिए, पूरा दोनों क्वेश्चन में खराब गया है, पूरा पूरी तरह से पूरा सही रह गया,
Okay. It is fine. No, let us do this. No, they are very much. They are touchy about this aspect. They got him stand up and corrected and all. So it is fine enough. We were discussing about India's capacity to produce engine.
Yes, sir.
Why we are not, after 75 years, we don't have capacity to produce engine. What is that is preventing India to?
Sir, we do not have the technological know-how to produce the engine. Although we have the GTRE, DRDO which are working upon that, but there are certain critical issues that with respect to the metallurgy and the engineering of fighter jet engine, because a fighter jet engine has to withstand enormous amount of pressure and temperature, and those issues are still not solved.
We have produced missiles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we have been in the space technology. We are one of the 4. So why in engine we are lacking? That is the question. Production of engine of fighter aircraft.
Sir, because it is a very
metallurgy is not very difficult. No, we have been. India was the first to be like produce metal. Okay, that is prehistorical time. So why metallurgy we are lacking? That is not a big issue.
Sir, I have to read more on that.
Yeah, please read more,
sir.
because that is important to know, and plus this is your interest also.
Yes, sir.
So please look into it,
Okay,
why we are not able to produce.
Yes, sir, I will read on that.
All right, yeah,
Thank you,
thank you.
Okay, Abhishek.
Yes, sir.
You are coming from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
And you are associated with 2 important cities, Aligarh and Agra.
Yes,
right? I just want to know, Aligarh is known for its high quality locks.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, because it has been the traditional work of the local people.
That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
Sir, because various MSMEs are situated there, and they are
That is
involved.
also fine.
Yes, sir.
Does it have some historical connect as well?
I'm sorry, sir. I have
It's
to
okay,
read
not
on
an
that.
issue. Not an issue. Recently, Mahakumbh was organized
Yes, sir.
in Prayagraj.
Yes, sir.
You're a student of anthropology, right now?
Yes, sir.
If I say Mahakumbh is the window into India's anthropology, am I right or I'm wrong?
Yes, sir. Studying Mahakumbh anthropologically, we can say that it is the window to know the religious aspect of India. We see that it is a place where people coming from all over part of India and even from the world and there is a theory of Durkheim which says that religion is nothing but society worshipping itself, society worshipping society. So in a way, people coming together, there is a efflorescence which is getting originated there, and it is a occasion where people are coming together and doing certain rituals. Also, it is a place of according to LP Vidyarthi, every religious congregation, the collection of people together brings the certain rituals which flows from a great tradition to the later tradition.
Interruption. I also recall a quote.
Yes, sir.
Religion is an opium.
Yes, sir.
How do you say this statement?
Sir, I believe that there are two aspects to it. If religion is used in a good sense to inculcate certain values, for example, in Hinduism, we have Vasudev Kutumbakam and Vishwabandhu and Satyamev Jayate, certain values which are there, and even in Buddhism, the Madhyam Marg. If we see these values and incorporate those in our life, then we can say that religion is beneficial in all aspects of life. But if blind following of any religion and involving in superstitions, that can lead to various negative repercussions.
Okay. Do you think that religion-based quota should be there? In our society, there should be religion-based quota.
Yes,
do you agree with this?
Sir,
some of the southern states taken some action on it. They came up with the law.
Sir, constitutionally, if we see, there is no mention of religion-based quota by our forefathers, and there is no provision in the constitution. So, accordingly, if we will give quota based on religion, then it will lead to more fissure in the society. Rather, it should be based on the parameters which are already there in the constitution, and further studies need to be done, and wider debate and discussion should happen, and on the floor of the parliament, these issues should be decided.
Oh, I do agree with you, because backward communities get reservation in each and every community, whether it is Hinduism or is Islam, and everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Abhishek, so we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today? How many mocks have you given before this?
Sir, before this, I have given 3 mocks.
How do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think I could have performed better. There were certain questions which I was not able to answer, which were related to my deaf, and apart from that, some structures of answers was disturbed, fragmented answers were there.
Okay, so when is your interview?
Sir, it's on 9th of April.
9th April?
Yes.
Okay. So Abhishek, definitely there is, you performed well. First of all, let me assure you that you performed well.
Thank you, sir.
And you really need to understand a few things, that probably you're the best 3,000 this country has produced.
Yes, sir.
You passed your prelims and your mains. The very fact that you're seated here, you're a good guy.
Thank you, sir.
When you start believing in yourself, then you start transforming yourself. When we start doubting ourselves, we start diluting our personality. That's one aspect. Huh? That is where the thing comes, confidence over confidence के बीच का एक फर्क, और अंडर कॉन्फिडेंस में रहने का.
ठीक है.
ठीक? You did well.
Okay, sir.
Few things that you need to really take care of when you go for your next mock, if you're planning to give one.
Yes, sir.
Is that are you going to go in this suit for your interview, or are you going to go in this suit? ये कपड़े डाल के जाएंगे?
Sir, I am planning to go with.
ठीक है, यही डाल के जा रहे हैं या
हाँ,
कुछ?
यही है सर.
ठीक है, no problems. Just change your tie, and जो tie का नीचे का जो है,
वो थोड़ा.
Sunday should not be longer than Monday.
Okay, sir.
And tie should be that one thing. बाकी का लगभग ठीक है. टाई अपना ब्राउन कलर का डालिएगा, सिंपल एक सिंगल कलर टाई डालिएगा.
ठीक है सर.
बाकी सब लगभग फिजिकल ठीक है. Now let's start looking at, definitely you need to work on your deaf. सर ने काफ़ी कुछ MIG से पूछा, वो अपने गांव के बारे में पूछा, तो जहाँ थोड़ी सी we felt that you need to work on it. And do understand that majority of us get very influenced by the media, like Encounter Justice.
Yes, sir.
But is there any Encounter Justice happening in this country? The social media may be telling something, the newspaper may be telling something. What is Ministry, Home Minister का side क्या बोलता है? Please understand करिएगा कि and when can police and make an encounter? What are the times that they can make encounter? Encounter कब कर सकते हैं?
सर वो जब सेल्फ डिफेंस में या फिर
एक
जो
सेल्फ डिफेंस या
हार्ड एंड क्रिमिनल है,
हार्ड एंड क्रिमिनल को गोली मार देंगे?
नहीं, जो क्राइम, जो सीवियरिटी ऑफ क्राइम,
अगर सीवियरिटी क्राइम उसने ज़्यादा वो गोली मार देंगे.
हाँ सर, आई हैव टू रीड एज आई हैव सेड.
So there are times that the police can also do certain things.
Yes sir.
So to understand all these things, that means you need to take a look at it.
Okay sir.
But the media, the hype is there. Encounter justice, bulldozer justice, love jihad. These are the creation of the media. But you as an IAS officer should be able to see through this fog of polarization, of being made biased. You should look at things from the position of law.
Yes sir.
So there is nothing like encounter justice. Please understand one thing.
Okay sir.
So the panelist is trying to push. कि वो harden ये है, वो आपको मजबूर कर रहा है. You understand the law position and hang on to the law position.
Okay.
ठीक? And avoid opening new flanks. The panelist didn't caught on to the, you opened up whistleblower.
Yes.
He didn't ask you about whistleblower,
Yes.
but another panelist may be just waiting there कि भाई साहब बताइएगा whistleblower act. Tell me two major whistleblowers in the world.
Sir, Snowden,
Very
Edward.
good. Very good.
One is
Julian Assange.
Julian Assange.
अगर ये नाम पूछता और अगर हम बता दिया तो छक्का है, अगर नहीं बताया तो फिर धक्का है. तो never open a new flank, but open a new flank when you are sure. Do we have a whistleblower act in India?
Yes sir.
Very good. When was it enacted?
No sir, I am not
So
sure.
when you know it, bring it.
Okay.
When you don't know it, keep it into your pocket. Don't open up new things. Okay. You come from UP, so definitely UP is known for many things.
Yes.
Apart from the Kumbh Mela, bulldozer justice, love jihad, बहुत कुछ चल रहा है. So there may be many questions on it. Use rationality.
Okay.
ठीक है? As a chief minister cannot do things without having the law on his right side. तो उन सब चीज़ों को देखिएगा. Today we didn't talk much on वक्फ.
Yes sir.
संबल में भी कुछ हो रहा है, यूपी में काफ़ी जगहों में हो रहा है. Nobody talked नू मूव के बारे में, but there may be many things which may come up. So look at whole lot of these things. You were interested in fighter pilots, fighter aircrafts. So जो aircraft carrier में we use aircraft, what is speciality in those aircrafts?
So they have arresters and they have quick takeoff and landing turnaround time, and
MiG-29 is used by Air Force and MiG-29 is used by the Navy. What's the difference? Can we take the MiG-29 of Air Force and put it in the Navy?
sir, it has the arrestor which
Okay, we put that arrestor. Anything else? Tail hook लगा दिया एक.
sir, I have to read that sir.
Why? Because you are.
It is the how it is
So because you are talking of aircrafts, and aircrafts are used by the
Navy also.
And we have two aircraft carriers also. So please understand उसका belly का strengthening कैसे होता है, tail hook क्या होता है, उसका nose cone कैसा है, engine power क्या है. जैसे सर पूछ रहे थे आपसे 4.5 stealth के बारे में. If you are told, then you need to be little more aware of it. Otherwise, by and large, you have done well.
Okay sir.
ठीक है? And you have time till 9th of April, which means you have about 15 days in
Yes
hand.
sir.
So in this 15 days, how many more mocks are you planning to give?
Sir, 3-4 more mocks.
Just give about maybe 2 mocks, that's all. Consolidate करो बेटा. Time has come to consolidate your knowledge.
ठीक है.
ठीक है? Do you read newspapers?
Yes sir.
Which one?
Indian Express.
Good. Now the time has come not only to read the newspaper, like if you see this is, if I see this huge one page which has come on NEP, if I read this huge one page, all I am going to get is about 3 to 4 points out of it.
Yes sir.
So start writing your 3 to 4 points. Instead of reading this whole thing, read the whole thing and start writing 3 to 4 points. Condense your thought process. Read in Indian Express and probably add Mint or a Financial Express also to it.
Okay sir.
और इसके अलावा Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, India Today, NDTV, too.
Not bad. India Today, all these news channels are good. But we would recommend listen to Doordarshan TV.
Okay.
Don't listen to views, listen to the news.
Okay.
You are strong because you have passed your prelims, you have passed your mains, and you have adequate knowledge. This acts as a catalyst that they give you news in snippets, and these snippets use it the knowledge that you have from your prelims and mains and make your own views.
Okay.
Don't get influenced by people. When you don't get influenced, then you will be able to see clearly through what is encounter justice, love jihad, bulldozer justice. When you don't have this thing, when you have a biased opinion, then you get confused. Work on it. You are a good candidate. You are ready to go.
Okay, sir.
You are a mithai ka dabba.
Bilkul, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
Enjoyed
you.
interacting with you.
Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Done.
कहाँ से हो? वो शायद